What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? I'm back. It looks like it's working. To make a long story short, y'all know who it is. It's your boy DRIIIP. What's good? I'm back. It looks like it's working. Audio is good. About time. Alright, so again, to make a long story short, y'all know who it is. It's your boy DRIIIP. It's DRIIIP-TV, CyndicateGamingNetwork. And that's all I feel like saying. I ain't in a good mood. I really don't care. But I'm going to get this stream done. It's been a long day, boy. I'm pissed off. I didn't even get to finish all my missions because I wasn't even here. I got stuck doing some shit that I didn't even want to do. So, welcome back. So we gonna get to it tonight. Let's see. Oh, now they want to do this dumb shit. They ain't got any bottom gear. No bottom gear. All float gear. Bass jigs. Okay, cool. So we're gonna start this thing off at the Amazonian maze. Shout out to Fishing Planet for their fucking bullshit. At this point, you know what it is with this game. You know what it is with this fucking game. They're not gonna let you get too far. They had me trying to catch top water fish with bottom gear, and I still did this shit. But the last mission I tried to finish when I came back, and I couldn't get it done because they wanted me to catch trophies, and I caught like 40 common fish and 8 uniques, not one trophy. If it wasn't a common fish, it was a unique, and if it wasn't a unique, it was another species. Did that shit for almost an hour straight. So I see what it is with this game, and that's why after I'm through, I'm gonna go to Kaiji, and I'm gonna go to the Maldives, and I'm gonna make sure that they stay in my missions list. Because if they put these on here, they're gonna do some bullshit, and I can see it every time. So shout out to Fishing Planet for their bullshit, because that's what the fuck they do. If y'all just so happen to not see me on stream for a while, that means I threw my fucking PlayStation down the street. But on another note, how y'all doing? I hope y'all getting the taller end of the stick that I'm getting. What's up, Kevin? How you doing? I'm back at it. I ain't playing no more though. I'm more serious now than I ever been. I'm pissed off. Fishing Planet has severely pissed me off. Too much bullshit. All right. Carter, how do you keep doing that? Like, I'm just curious. Cause on the keyboard, the W and the T ain't nowhere near each other. How do you keep doing that? Oh, the T and the Y. Never mind. I got you. Carter, you got fat fingers. You got the fat fingers? You suffering from the fat fingers? Oh, Lord. Hopefully everybody out there on that side of the world made it through the tornado bullshit. Hey, how y'all looking out there? How was the weather out there? Carter, did y'all have some tornadoes and shit out there too? Oh boy. Alright, man. Done talking. That's some bullshit. Silver arrow hunter using spinning or cat. I should go to the piece of shit.
So tonight I'm jumping on these missions quick, and from now on I'm gonna knock out any of the ones that's got anything to do with the trophies or whatever may have you, because man, let me tell y'all something. Now I ain't gonna lie, one thing about these missions that I've figured out is that they do have a different, in some cases, a different type of difficulty to them. But the way these missions are set up, it's almost like what you would see if you were in competitions. And so if I wasn't already good at the game, I'm damn sure getting better than I was, because now this shit is different. Like, the way that they stretch these missions and the way that they have, like yesterday, I had to catch a trophy fish that was like 7 pounds. But it's a topwater fish, but I had to use bottom gear. And y'all want to talk about some weirdly difficult type of situation to put myself in, to try to, like, think about that. How do you catch a fish that normally lives 3 to 10 inches off the top of the water, 3 to 10 inches off the top of the surface? How do you catch that fish with gear that no matter how you put it in the water, no matter what you do, it's gonna go straight to the bottom? Like, think about that. I'm just like, man, what in the hell? So then I learned something that we often have the ability to do in the game, but we genuinely don't do it. And that's to cut the leader on the bottom rod. Because I was like, how can I do this if the line is so long? So what I did was I cut the line. So basically, I'd have to do it when I exit the map, and I'll show y'all what I mean. But anyway, I'm about to go catch these fish real quick. But yeah, it's been an interesting day, and I only had like not even, it's a couple of hours once I got back to the house. So that shit, man, that was a pain. I was like, boy, Fishing Planet, y'all set me up. I still ain't even got my first chevron because I couldn't even finish all the missions. I think I got like 1 million and some change. So I got like, yeah, I got 498,000 left out of the 6.6 million. So let's get to it though. What y'all got going on? Who leveled up? Who leveled up? Who leveled up? Where y'all boys at? Oh man, I don't think I want to see the Amazon or Marin River for like the next 3 weeks. I'm gonna start playing some other shit today. I don't care. Tomorrow I'm gonna do a whole bunch of other stuff because I swear I don't even want to see Marin River no more. That shit got me so mad, boy. Let's go. Hayden, you still here? I can't. I don't feel like exiting the screen. Oh shit. that little spot right there though, boy, wait, I got something to show y'all. Then this little tree right here, and then you see the other side of that, the little fucking look at this. Look at this. I found something yesterday, and it leads to the other side of the beach. I'm like, what the hell? Look at that. I'm like, what? I'm just like, whoa, wait a minute. This game is something else, boy. I do this shit every time. Damn. Boy go bro like Jock. Fuck with that dog like Big. Huh? Dog boy diggers with diamond range play. That boy is not one of them. Rock with the lines, y'all rock with the bag. Boy, they felt like Jock. Oh, that dog like Big. Booyah. So what y'all got going on, man? What y'all got going on for the ones that's already in here? What y'all looking? What we looking like? What's y'all levels like? Where y'all at? What y'all got going on? What have y'all? What y'all knocked out? Where we at? Where we at? Where we at? Oops. What y'all got going on? Where y'all at in the game? What y'all missions like? What y'all got popping? Tell me something. What we got? What we got going? What y'all got going? Where y'all at? Like who leveled up? So nobody leveled up? Nobody got missions? What y'all got going on? What's good? What's the deal? Ain't nobody did nothing? No new levels, no new maps, no, you know, what's going on? What y'all got going on? So, one thing I saw yesterday is that when the electric eel is in the water, you can see it. The tree, it's the coolest shit. When the electric eel is in the water, the tree gives off like these electrical sparks, like some shit is being electrocuted. I didn't know what the hell that shit was. I thought it was a glitch in the game. So I'm just sitting here like, I'm sitting here looking at this shit. I'm like, what's wrong with the tree? Because at the root of the tree, the bottom of the tree, it was getting off, like giving off these sparks. And I'm just like, what is that? Like, I'm thinking it's a glitch. And then I caught a 28-pound electric eel. I was like, no. So when the electric eel is in the water, stand by, because it's it's some wild shit. So if y'all get to Amazon and y'all come to this northern backside of the lake, if you see what looks like electricity on the top of the water, that's the electric eel under the water. So who on right now that's actually playing? Who is on right now that is actually playing Fishing Planet right now? Anybody? Anybody on right now that is actually playing Fishing Planet? What is this? Oh, let's see what we got. With all my missions being in the Amazon, boy, let me tell y'all, the Amazon is a lot more broad than you think. It's a lot going on in this place. It's a lot of stuff in the Amazon that people are not really exploring. And I'm gonna tell y'all, boy, I done found some really interesting shit. Oh boy. So none of y'all that's on right now is playing Fishing Planet? Nobody? Nobody? At all? Nobody playing? Oh. Might be a piranha. Oh. Alright. So now, let's see. Let's see here. Oh shit, I didn't even think about that. So we gotta catch the silver arrow one. Well, crankbaits, minnows, swim baits, walkers. I don't even think I have any of my swim baits with me. Now this spot I noticed is the spot right over there. That's the Akanga. That's where they have all the monkey heads and all that shit at. Weird shit. I think what I'm gonna do so I can stop floating. Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? Mic check 1 2. Mic check 1 2 1 2. So, did you hear me when I asked who all was playing? Hey Carter, guess what? I met we got a new follower yesterday, and I think it was after you logged off. We got a new follower yesterday, and the young man plays on Xbox. And then we had somebody else come in. What up, Yak? We had somebody else come in last night, and they booyah. We had somebody else come in last night, so that was 2 Xbox players, and they were looking. And I said, well, unfortunately, Carter is not here, who is running the Xbox team. And I was like, I think he went to bed. And it was so we had 2 more guys last night. They were like, do any of y'all play on Xbox? I said, Carter. Shit, I'm about to get my chevrons. Yak, what's up? I'm about to get my first rating badge. About to get my first rating badge. I get lots and lots of XP. Oh no. This one kid, you can't help him. He a 110 already. Nah, he know his shit. he has a fishing page. He fishes for real. One of his videos, he just caught a bass. Like, nah, that little kid raw as fuck. Oh no, you good. I'm just saying you can't help him. He already, he lit. He been playing for 5 years though, but he just got to level 110. But he wanna play with Xbox players. And I was like, he was looking for you. When I told him, I was like, nah, Carter sleep. Oh yeah, no, I'm about to pick up my next rating badge, my badge. I should have had one already, but they fucked me up on my missions yesterday, and I had shit to do. I couldn't finish them. Mad as hell. That was the first day I hadn't finished the mission. I had 2.8 million on the line. I only got 1.4. Mad as hell. You gotta get your ass back on, boy. You gotta get these missions, boy. You gotta get your ass back on, Yak. What's up with that PlayStation, boy? What they talking about, man? Oh, fuck. Yeah. But I'm saying now I'm at ratings. I'm at rankings. So now I don't have levels no more. I just get ranked. So I got 497,000 till I get my first one. I should have had it already, but I couldn't finish the missions yesterday because I had shit going on. So I only got about 1 million and something XP. But it's like 6 million XP for every rank now. Some shit like that. I won't know until I finish this. You know what I'm talking about? I'm killing this shit though. Oh, I'm killing this shit. Oh yes, boy. Hey. But after this, I'm about to really start cranking up on these competitions though, cause I'm lit. Like, I done learned a whole lot about just in general on the maps and like just all kind of shit with the maps and like. I know where to go now with just a lot of shit, and it ain't even. You literally can fish anywhere on these maps, man, and a lot of people not doing that because everybody going to the same spot. But them back channels, them, you know what I'm saying? You need to call them tomorrow, man. I call. I don't care. I could be your lawyer. I'll be your representative. You know me, I'll get it done. I swear. I gotta get you back on, bro. Yeah, I got you. I feel you. I believe you on that one, though. Tell your brother I'ma still slap the shit out of his ass. So tell him he ain't out to clear at all. YouTube, dog. Oh no, yeah, they locked in, Carter. He said I'm not sure. I'm not sure if he had a club already. I think he did though. So I'm not sure, but he you know what I'm saying? He want to play though. He lit. Oh man. I don't know why I'm so fucking I don't know. It's been a long day. Shit, it's been a long day. Carter, what's good though? Where you at? What's your you leveled up at all? I mean, that's a fact. What you got, Yak? What's good, baby? Holla at me, dog. Word. Word. Okay. Well, you right around the corner. You got Maldives right around the corner, bro. What's the big news? I want to hear the big news. But you got a baby on the way? What you done did, boy? What's the big news? Hell yeah. Hey boy, New York different than Texas now, for sure. New York is different than Texas, but take them opportunities. You never know how you can expand and grow into some shit. You gotta take those. You gotta take those, like factual. Catch red-bellied piranha. Man, it's just, hey, look, it's an opportunity. You gotta strike. You gotta strike. That's the way of the world. That's just how it works. And you get an opportunity, you gotta strike. Point blank period. You get an opportunity, you gotta strike. Because you don't never know when you'll have that opportunity again, based on a lot of different things. So when you get them, you gotta strike. Shit, I damn sure would take it. If you didn't take it, I tell you, you crazy. What part of New York you gonna be in? Is it the city? Are you gonna be in NYC? Because if you're going to be in NYC, you still got the Atlantic. So you just got to find your way to the Atlantic side if you're going to be in the city. And then, like, if you're not going to be in the city and you're going to be, like, north, it's a lot of fresh water in New York as far as lakes and shit. But salt water, That's the Atlantic. So it's, I mean, it's good fishing in New York though. Oh, by the Huddy? You gonna be by the Huddy? At the river? Man, shit. Yeah, you gonna have to, one thing you gonna have to do, if you gonna be at the Huddy, one thing you gonna have to do is make sure that you, make sure you throw the fish back. Because the Hudson, ooh-wee. It depends on where you fish at, bro. Because the Hudson is filthy. Then you gotta be careful because New York got a lot of liberals. A lot of liberals. You know, the mayor is Democrat. Well, not, I don't know how to explain this shit with him. But just be aware that New York is not like Texas, boy, in any kind of way. You know, New York got all the weird shit. New York got all the weird shit. Like Cali, they got all the weird shit. You know what I mean? Got his ass. Bitch. Man, boy, you gonna have to, hey, man, hey, that, hey, boy, that place is something else now. That place is something else. That place is something else. You gotta, ooh, you gotta keep your head on the swivel. Yeah, it's got lots of YNs. It's got lots of YNs, my boy. Shit. Does it ever? But I mean, it ain't like it ain't some shit that you ain't used to. Texas just as bad. If you really want to know, I mean, let's keep it a buck. Texas is just as bad. Yeah, it ain't nothing new for you. Texas is just as bad, if not worse. If not worse, because of the fact of, because of how the gun laws are in Texas. So Texas can sometimes be worse. But it's all good, man. I think you'll be straight. Don't get in trouble out there, though. Boy, do not get in trouble in New York. Lord have mercy, don't get in trouble in New York. Please stay out of any bullshit in New York City, boy. You get in trouble in New York City, boy, you ain't coming back. You ain't coming back home as fast as you think. I know you. I'm just saying. I just always want to put that out there. I know you'll be good. I know you'll be straight. I know that, but I'm just saying. I just want to put that out there because New York is like one of my second homes, and I just don't want shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't want nothing to pop off. You know what I'm saying? I just want, I want you to be good. You my boy. I just want you to be straight. I don't want to have to come up there and have to. I don't want to have to come up there and have to street sweep some shit. Like, real talk. Shit. Hey, on another note though. How you going up there? You gonna drive? Are you flying? Well, is everything in stone, or is it just still y'all just still planning it? Well, you know how I feel. I want to see you win. Yeah, but you know what? Hey, sometimes that's a good thing, though. Real shit. Sometimes that's a good thing, man. Sometimes that is a good thing. You get to spread your wings, and on top of the fact you get to. Hey, I know he your brother, and you love him because he your brother. But you get to get away from his retarded ass, and you get to spread your wings, and like you know what I'm saying. You get to do something different. You get to do something different. And you never know, New York might be the spot that end up changing your damn life based on certain business adventures and whatnot. You never know, bro. Well, how have you talked to your dad about it? What's he say? Cause you know you your dad's favorite son, cause the other one retarded. So you already know you are your father's favorite child, because the other one is retarded. Shit, I'm already out, but I'm coming. Hey, you ain't gotta tell me twice, bitch. I love New York. That's where my family at. I can take you to see them. Shit, you ain't gotta tell me twice, boy. Oh hell yeah! Yeah, man. It's time to go. It's time to go. It's time to go. Shit, real talk. Yeah, you are, and that's what I'm saying. So if that's the case, and he making comments like that, it's time to go. It's time to go. But you know how your dad, that's what I'm saying, you know how your dad feel about you, because you his favorite kid. You already know how your dad feel about you. You the favorite. So it's time to go. Shit. Real talk. And I'm gonna tell you right now though, New York City at night, boy, that's some beautiful shit. New York City at night, boy, that's some beautiful shit. Everybody don't get to see that, you know what I mean? So, shit. Man, I gotta boost this shit up. This shit get on my nerves. You gotta go ahead. Hey, plus, you gotta go ahead and do what's right for you though. You got to. It's about that time. It's about that time in your life You still young, man. Bro, you can tell I'm a father, bro. You know what I'm saying? You can tell I'm a father, bro. I'm saying the same shit your daddy said, bro. You still young, bro. It's time for you to do some shit for yourself. I was saying the same shit as you was typing it. It's time for you to take off. And you never know what New York can end up doing for you. Cause Texas is your home. That's where you grew up at, but also where you got in trouble at. It's easy to stay stagnant in the place that you grew up at. That's why I joined the military and left Florida the way that I did. Cause like if I would have stayed here, bro, I would have been in a casket or I would have been in jail. Straight up. Even though I had all my shit together, bro, I was running the street. Like I had all my shit together, playing sports, all that, but I was just running the street, bro. So if I would have stayed here, I would have been caught up like everybody else that got caught up while I was in the military. So you doing the right thing, man. Shit, I'm proud of you, little bro. You already know what it is. You know I got nothing but love for you, and I want to see you make it. So just when you get situated and you get that dope ass apartment, send me an address, bitch. I'm coming. You already know I'm coming. And we can still go fishing. I'll just take you north. You know what I'm saying? You have to move or you gonna die. Like, hey, people don't understand that concept. But when you grow up like we grow up, bro, you can't stay there forever, dog. Like, you can't. No matter how much I got out of the hood, bro, everybody that I know is still in the hood. So like when I come back or go back, I go back to the hood. So it's like I can't win like that because everybody I know is in the fucking hood. Man, look, bro, if I didn't get my scholarship to play basketball, it was military or nothing, bro. Period. Like it was no option, bro. What up, Monte? Just hollering at my little brother Yak, my little brother Yak, my little brother Yak, my little brother Yak. Hey. Oh nah, hell nah. Hell nah, I didn't make it to the league. I ain't make it that far. I went to school, played for the Navy, and then did that shit, and then that's it. Nah, Carter, I wish I would have made it to the league. I was good enough to, though. I played against Tracy McGrady in high school. And Vince Carter. Florida, man. We got them athletes. Cause I was in the Navy. I went from balling to defending the country. You know? Everybody don't make it. Even if they good enough, everybody don't make it. Only 1% of basketball players make it to the NBA, bro. You know what I'm saying? Only 1% of basketball players make it to the NBA. And it's a lot of basketball players, and 1% is a very small number. Man, I could have, but my career called me into a different direction. The Navy wanted me for my brain. It's all good though. It worked out for the better, because by the time I was 24, I realized that I had a degenerative knee issue. And so I probably, if I would have made it to the league, I don't know if I would have had a really long career, because I had what they call jumper's knee. Because I mean, I was the shit. I played basketball, I played tennis, I ran track, I did all kind of shit. So I went to state in the triple jump. Like, I was the shit. Like, I could fly. I'd dunk on anybody. But then I found out my knees were fucked up. All that jumping I was doing, especially track, and then I played tennis to keep my feet quick. My father taught me tennis when I was a kid, so I just kept playing the shit. So I was a big, tall-ass basketball player playing tennis. Them boys couldn't believe it, because, like, they were short, and it's hard. It's hard to defend against somebody like me when I run up on the net on your ass. Because if you short, these cats were short as fuck. Imagine, I'm like 6. I ended up being 6'6", but I was like 6'4" in high school. And so imagine you only 5'6", 5'7", because you play tennis, but you got this big ass all-city, all-state basketball player that plays tennis, that can also jump. I had a 42-inch vertical. Them boys could never get the ball over my head, and when they did, it went out of bounds. So I damn near went to state in tennis. I went to the state in track. Well, I almost broke one of the state records in the triple jump. I did a lot of shit. And then after that, I got to legally kill people. It was a fair trade. Yeah, see, I'm 6'6" now, like almost 6'7". Shit, my daughter taller than you. Yeah, so imagine, my daughter's a cheerleader and she's like 5'8", and she's your age. My grandfather was 6'8". Nah, we get it from my grandfather. My grandfather was 6'8". Man, why the fuck? 0.9 and 2.42, and it's 2.49. See what I mean? Fishing Planet with this fuck shit. 2.42. No, this bitch is 2.49. Because why? That's what Fishing Planet does. Fuck shit all day. It's crazy though, cause my mom is short, so I got it all from my dad. My mom is like 5'3", some shit like 5'4", but my dad was 6'4". My granddad is 6'8". He was 6'8", so I'm 6'6". And my daughter's a all everything cheerleader right now. She's 13 and she's 5'8". And then my middle son, he's 11 and he's like 5. I think he's like 5'5", and he plays basketball and he's like one of the best in the city. Shit, when my daughter was born, she was 24 inches long. She came out ready to, she was ready. Hell no, I don't play that shit. Nope. I don't tolerate them talking like that. For sure, Yak. Hey, you know it's always good to see my boy. Keep me updated though. Get that PlayStation shit back online, dog. We need you. We need you to get back on. But I know you gotta get up early, man. So hey, stay safe, and you already know. Keep God first, boy. You already know what it is, though. Nah, actually, Carter, the majority of black parents, we don't tolerate that shit. That what you see is the minority. The majority of black parents, the majority of black parents do not allow their kids to curse like that. That what you see is the minority. For sure, Yak love, little bro. Yeah, bro, we don't tolerate that shit. The actual black families that's got some damn sense, we don't. Hell nah, bro, we don't tolerate that shit. Ask Vontae when he get on. We don't tolerate that shit, bro. You'll get punched in your mouth talking like that. We don't. Bro, I grew up in a family where you, bruh, trust me, bro. Trust me, bro. Like, nah, you good. What you seeing is what when you see that and you see that ignorant ass shit, that what you're seeing is the 1%. That's what when you see black people that do that, that's the 1%. Because the average, especially black mothers, Boy, we don't tolerate that shit, boy. You get punched in your mouth. That's one thing I can honestly say, like, the stereotype is, man, what you seeing is the minority. What we call the bottom feeders, bro. That's what you seeing. The motherfuckers who parents that really ain't watching them, cause they all like, and I can't even say ghetto, cause my mama is hood, but she didn't play that shit. If we cursed as children, man, our mama would make us wash our mouth out with soap. Nah, it's not your bad. You just only see the 1%. That's it. That's it. When you run into them parents, that don't tolerate that shit, trust me, you'll understand. You'll see the difference. Man, like when we was growing up, my mama heard my brother curse one time. She shoved a whole bar of soap in his mouth. Trust me, dog. It get ugly in a black household if they fuck around and hear you say some shit like that. Like any black family that grew up like I grew up, like any black family that grew up like I grew up. Trust me, bro. We couldn't even say the L word. And you want to know what the L word is? Liar. You can't even call somebody a liar. Like growing up in a black household, you can't even say something as simple as calling someone a liar. You will get your ass handed to you. We call that the L word. You couldn't even say that. Hell yeah, bro. Bro, my father was a pastor. My father was a pastor, bro. You couldn't even... Man, let me tell you something. Boy, you couldn't even like, but not even my dad, just like even just in general, like my grandmother, let's say we eating dinner, and then like you fuck around and like you was let's say we was drinking soda, or even let's just say we was eating McDonald's or something like that, and then like you burped out loud, all loud, and man, you'll get slapped in your face. Like, bro, like my dad used to slap me in the head for eating too fast. So now I forever have I have a complex now. I eat slow as shit. And people used to ask me like, why do you eat so slow? Because I used to get slapped in the head for it. My dad didn't play that shit. So now I have a complex. I can't even eat fast. Like, so when I joined the military boot camp, that was the hardest thing for me. I damn near starved. Because like, we only got so long to eat, and people are shoving food in their mouth. I can't do that. I can't eat like that because I grew up with such, like, I grew up under so, like, the conditions of my life was different. So I had a hard time in boot camp because I couldn't shove food down my throat like that. I just couldn't. It's like once you, I mean, and like once you develop, once you get, you know, you develop something, and a habit like that gets broken. Once that happens, you don't. It's permanent. Like even after you grow up, like it's permanent because it's just something that it's permanent. Like he would slap the shit out of me, bro. Like, slow down, you being ignorant. I'm like, God damn, bro. Like, relax, fool. Thank you. Nobody likes minnows more than piranhas. Oh, got that Orinoco. Man, I can't be faded, dog. Catch fish more than 26 pounds using float gear. Hey. Where can I go to catch a fish that damn big? Ooh, sharks. Oh wait, I could go to an Arapaima spot. Yes, sir, biatch. I could go to an Arapaima spot. Yes. You don't have the Maldives unlocked? Didn't you have it at one point? Wait, no, I'm tripping. I'm saying you didn't have the pack though, did you? No, no, you didn't. I don't know, because they're not supposed to give you missions to a lake that you don't even have. That's facts. They are not supposed to give you missions to lakes that you don't even have. Regenerate it. Oh, shit. Yo, is Hayden in here? Who all is in the chat, man? They always on some shit. What do you should already know that. So you trying to tell me you regenerated it and they gave you a sailfish mission? Oh, that's some bullshit. Damn, they only give you 189,000? Man, I wouldn't know what to do with XP that small. I get so much XP. You crazy as hell. You are crazy. You've come too far to retire now. You just gotta deal with the bullshit. Bro, I get cheated all the time, and you know what I do? I punch them in their mouth and keep going. Yeah, I get you get angry, but you just gotta keep going. That's all you can do. You gotta keep grinding. No, let's not use God's name in vain. How much do you have till you get to level 92? Oh my God. Yeah, I forgot. That's yeah. Well, you already know how it is. Right? You already know how it is. So there's nothing you can do. You gotta stop tripping. Hey, I didn't get all my XP today. It happens. It wasn't my fault 1000%, but I was pissed. But you just keep trucking, man. You just gotta keep trucking. It is what it is. You can make that up fast. Go to Kaiji and get hot. Damn. I just be completing shit. I don't know. You sure it said, you sure? Well, I'm sure you can read. Oh my gosh. Man, you could go to Kaiji and make up that 200,000, man. Now me, I lose a mission and I lose 1,000,000 XP. That's enough to bitch about. But you can make that up. Oh shit. You know, the best thing that you can do, truthfully, is just go grind that shit out, man. You're gonna have to grind anyway, cause once you get to the Maldives, how much is the Maldives? Like, isn't one like $39 or some shit? I mean, you really almost at the Maldives. You almost at the Maldives. Don't let this deter you. Don't let this, you know what I'm saying, break you down or tear you down. Just turn up on they bitch ass. You still got Kaiji, don't you? Yeah, of course. You're level 91. So go put on a bunch of big ass lures and go hunt. You only need one rod. When I get angry, I go beast mode. Oh, God is there. You know you can grind that shit out. Why do I keep catching Biaras? What the fuck is going on? You know you gotta make adjustments, and you make those adjustments and you keep smashing them in their face. Nobody can shut you down if you don't want to be shut down. You getting them calls, bro? Hey Vontae, they got you stretched out tonight, dog. I knew something was up. They got my boy, hey, ticket after ticket. They got that boy answering tickets. Oh, that's the worst shit. Oh my gosh, man. Like when I worked for this one company, I was a part of the development team. And boy, I used to be like, bro, for real? Bro, you ain't gonna never get out of there tonight. I don't understand how I always catch piranha out here, right? And now I gotta catch red belly piranha in the range of 0.9 to 2.4 off spinning or casting gear, and I gotta get 3 of them. I always catch piranha. Like what? Like what? That is the weirdest shit. Like I always catch piranha, dude. Like that is like, bro, enough is enough. Like what the fuck are we doing? What you say? Hold up. Bruh, that ain't nothing but a table real quick. You throw that banner up on there real quick, slap that thing in there, put a yellow background over some red text or some shit, and it's a wrap. That ain't even hard. I would literally code that into a table, into some table data in like a second. Like I could write that right out of just type that up real quick and post it. Like what? That's stupid. Boy, them the kind of people you working with? Hell no. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Ain't no way. Bro, that's retarded. I ain't gonna even cap you to death. That's retarded. What in the hell? I do not feel like leaving this lake. These lures are too big though. Shit. I know I could catch this piranha without leaving. I know I can. I don't want to leave. Oh, one down, let's go. I told you, boy, I knew I could catch you. I knew I could catch you with this narrow spoon. That's one down. I did not feel like leaving. Shit. Get the fuck out of here, boy. What a catch. What a catch. Carter, what you doing? You still here? You still here? You grinding that shit out? Damn. That was the last one, too. Got him. Got him. Got him. That's number 3. That's number... Oh, wait. Now I can't stop catching this damn Orinoco peacock bass. I ain't never used to catch this fish like this. Like, what the hell? Telling you, boy. I'm about to do one of these competitions. That's what I'm about to do. About to check this competition meter. That's what I'm about to do, boy. Let's see what we got going. It's all about competitions now. Got him. Got him. Let's go, boy. Narrow spoons, gold. They can't resist it. It looked like the pike fin spoon. Narrow spoon gold with the red tail, yeah. Them narrow spoons, yeah. If you can't catch them, what am I doing? I ain't mean to do that. If you can't catch them with the top water bait, hit them with the narrow spoon. Now we gotta catch common form of Oscar using float gear. Oh, let's go to the orchid. Let's go to the orchid. Trophy Oscar. I just gotta catch 3 common. Now watch all I catch is fucking. Watch all I catch is trophies. When I couldn't even catch the trophies last time. Watch they pull this bullshit. Watch what they do now. The key thing is just knowing where to put these damn baits at. That's all. That's the key. See, whenever you got $26 and $44, you finally out of there? You finally out of there, cuz? Oh, okay. $26 and $44, that's cake. You got that. That's simple. Bottom gear? Oh, shit. That's cake. That's cake. You could catch that. You could go to any board where you got other jobs at and go catch that. You can. What kind of bait you got? Where you at? Where you at right now? Amazon? Man, I'm the one they give all the hard shit to. Oh, hell yeah, bro. That's cake. Go to the middle of the spot where the shark, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, you got Paraiba, you got the sorghum catfish out there. You can damn sure clear that. You can clear that with a common Paraiba, easy. Put a 6-aught. Go to the middle of that lake. Did you see that new spot that I found? Man, you could knock two of them out almost at the same time. Yeah, you could knock that out. You could knock that out. You could put that like, cause the sorghum, that's the smaller one. So put an 8. Just go with a barbless 8. You'll smack that out the park. You could probably get away with a 10 to be real with you, cause that's the small one. You go with a barbless 10. Got his ass. Come here, bitch. Put a 1 in my column. That's a fucking piranha. Oh, flagtail prochilitus. Prochilitus. Flagtail, you could say Prochilitus, Prochilitus. Swear to God, watch you end up catching a 120 on that bitch. I swear that's what they do, bro. That's just like me. Until I gotta do some shit, I don't never catch these things like this fish. I don't ever catch no damn flagtail Prochilitus. But now I gotta catch Oscars. So now, oh, it's time to catch the Prochilitus. Like, what the fuck? They get on my nerves with this shit, G. What y'all doing if y'all in the fishing planet spectrum? Y'all keep coming in, holler at us. What y'all doing? What y'all on? Everybody quiet. Why y'all quiet? Holla at your boy. What y'all doing out there? Y'all in the game too? What's up? Yeah, I know. I'm about to split this game in the air. I can't. About to get my rank up. I'm just bullshitting until my homie get the Kaiji. Once he get the Kaiji, we about to murder y'all. On the game, YouTube, on the game. I did not mean that like that. That came out wrong. On the game. We about to destroy the game, YouTube. Don't take that shit the wrong way, bitch. And we jumped and got them poppins and they flow like Hercules, yeah. Oh, that fish is way too big. Yeah, oh, please clear that up. It'll be 5 dub at the door on some bullshit. Oh, for real? For real? For real, dog? When the fuck do I ever catch these? That's why it's a new record. Y'all get on my nerves, boy. I swear to God. If I knew all I needed was marshmallows and I can catch every freaking small fish in the game, dog, it'd be over with. Hey, boy, Fishing Planet, boy, they don't make no sense. Hey, listen, y'all, you don't need worms. You don't. All you need is some fucking marshmallows, but you'll catch every small fish in the game. I swear to God. Get you some marshmallows and a one-eyed hook. Fuck all the worms. I don't even ever use worms. No, because I gotta catch a common. I gotta. Oh yeah, you right. You put a 5-aught hook on it, you'll catch it common. You put the 1/0 hook on it, you'll catch. No, I gotta catch the Oscar. Gotta catch the Oscar. I already caught the piranha. I already got them. I already know the secret to catching them. Y'all don't understand. This game is so backwards. You put a small hook on it, you're gonna get a big fish. If you put a big hook on it, you're gonna get a small fish. That's how Fishing Planet works. It's backwards. Trust us when we tell you Fishing Planet is ass backwards. Can we bang so we bopping and we jump like Hercules, yeah. Alright, damn, I just gotta wait and it's about to be nighttime. Man, shit. Oh, what we got? What we got? What we got? Come on now. Give me what I need now. Fucking piranha. Oh, we got one. We got one. Yes, sirski. I hate this fish, bro. I swear. Because you can't never catch the trophy. It's got to be 2.2 pounds. And it be seeming like it's damn near impossible to catch that motherfucker. Everybody complain about that one. I don't know what it is about that fish. That big version just don't like to be caught. This shit right here don't make no sense. Cause ain't nothing I can do about it. I gotta somehow beat out the clock. That shit done went all the way upstream. What? That damn current a motherfucker, boy. That shit was way back here. That's why I be overcasting, boy. I cast way to the back. And I'm on, and I'm on, and I'm on, and I'm on, and I'm on. Wipe that down. Shut up, bitch. Let's go. Let's get number 2 in this hole. Let's get number 2 in this hole. Let's get number 2. Piranha. Oh my God. Trophy flagtail. But I bet I can't catch a trophy Oscar though. I bet I can't catch a trophy, but I can catch one of these. Hey, I ain't gonna lie to you, dog. The Amazon really starting to be like, I already liked it, but it's really starting to be one of my favorite maps. This motherfucker got depth to it. I don't think people understand just them little spots they be fishing at. That I don't think they not going further enough. This motherfucker is deep. Like, this map has some depth to it. I'm like, yeah, y'all ain't really exploring the map. Y'all just going to them few spots and here and there and that's it. And then you think, you know what I'm saying, you done did a little something and you catch a few shark and whoop de whoop. Nah, bro. Nah, bro. The Amazon got layers to it, boy. And if you don't really open up in the Amazon, you fucking up. Bruh, you fucking up. I'm telling the Amazon got layers to it. This map, I see why these players be fucking fish sniping though. Cause they can't play like, man, Fishing Planet is one of them games, bro. Like, real shit, y'all. Fishing Planet, you either got it or you don't, bro. Real shit, you either got it or it's gonna smoke you out. You gonna You're gonna be like everybody else that got to level 65, even level 90, and they tapped out. I'm telling you, they tap out. This game make people tap out. This game got UFC. I can't wait though. We gotta expand. We gonna expand, cause since GTA 6 gonna pop off soon, I'm about to start streaming that again too. I'm gonna have the GTA stream going live. I'm gonna have the Wolverine stream going live, the new UFC going live, cause they got the new game engine, and that shit so raw. And then we got that, and the college football going live. So it's gonna be a whole lot of shit popping off instead of just Fishing Planet now. Let y'all know that. I done told everybody a million times I play more than just Fishing Planet. It's crazy though. I could stream all them other games though. People don't tap in till I play Fishing Planet, bro. It's weird. And I'm cold in GTA, boy. Shit. It's about to be 9 o'clock. I don't know why they do this. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, here we go. Darkness. Now this shit right here, pain in the ass. Now, supposedly, the Oscar fish is supposedly capable of being caught at night. But I ain't never caught that bitch at night. Not one time. Damn, where the moon at? Well, you couldn't pay me to fucking fish out here like this, boy. What the hell? Shit.
That shit don't make no sense.
Man, this shit is insane. Look how dark this is. Boy, you couldn't pay me to fish in this shit, boy. That's a brave ass dude. And they wonder why people in the Amazon go missing. Duh! Look at this shit. You crazy as fuck. Oh shit.
What?
Damn. Hey, Vontae. Hey, man, you know Tay Keith died today? What the hell? You know, the producer, Tay Keith. He was 29. You know, I think he from Memphis. Man, you already know, bro. You already know. Stupid ass, dirty perk. Hey, boy, hey, these niggas gonna learn, dog. I swear to God, they gonna learn. Hell no, bro. Hell no. Hell no. OD'd on a. I think it was a dirty perks. Yup. Bro, I don't understand. I don't understand why these dudes, like, I don't understand why they. How in the fuck is the headset disconnected? Please explain that to me. Stupid ass shit. I know the battery low, bitch. Can you stop doing? Oh, it said catch common form, but it don't say where. I'm about to go to Marin. I just didn't want to leave the Amazon. I didn't want to leave the Amazon because I didn't feel like I had to. But I'm about to take my ass to Marin because these damn Oscars, boy, they a pain in the ass. I don't know why that fish is so goddamn hard to catch, but boy, if y'all see that Oscar on y'all missions, on y'all dailies, then refresh that motherfucker, man. I guarantee you it's a piranha or some other shit. If it's an Oscar, then cool. I normally need my boat to get them. I knew it. Fucking flagtail Prachilotus. I should have just brought bottom rods. I should have brought bottom rods and cut the line. It would have been perfect. It costs just one bait coin to skip it. I might do that because this shit getting on my fucking nerves, yo. God damn. How the hell I only catch one? Like, y'all tripping. This shit's stupid. I hate this shit. Cause you just be waiting for some shit to happen and it's just like, hurry the fuck up. Damn. Do I got any other options that I could do while I'm waiting on this dumb shit? Like, no. Nope. I gotta catch the Oscar and then I gotta go to San Joaquin. At 26 pound using a float. I'm already using the float, so I can't. Oh my god. I'm about to go catch the airplane, but this is pissing me off, man. God damn it. Why? Why is this game like this? Bro, it's only 20 hours in. I'm almost done with these missions. That's the problem. They sick of my ass. That's what it is. You know what? I tell you what. We gonna give. Let's. You know what? Hell nah. Fuck this. We going back to the Orchid Shore. We going back to the Orchid Shore, and I'm about to skip this shit. That's what we gonna do. We going back to the Orchid Shore, and we gonna skip this dumbass shit. I'm gonna approach it from this side. I wonder if I approach it. Nah. I think it's better coming from this view right here because of the current. It might be better than I just cast it. Boy, this is some aggravating shit. Wait a minute. Do Oscars like... I should know this already. Nope, because they had Crab Island too. They feed on crayfish and worms and insects. So I wonder if I can grab some... Let's put some crickets on some shit real quick. Or we can go... Let's go. We got marshmallows. And I'll put semolinas on this one. Let's mix it up. They tripping. I'm gonna drop this and then we're gonna skip ahead some. There we go. We're gonna try to stay with the current. If I drop the cricket right here, we should be Gucci. Cause it's gonna float away. I know it. Okay. I just need 2 more. That's it. I don't know why y'all making this shit so hard. Y'all can't stop. Y'all can't stop me. Y'all trying to keep me from getting my damn chevron, man. I need my first rank. Y'all tripping. Y'all got me yesterday. I only got 1,000,008. I should have had 2,000,008. I missed out on 1,000,000 fucking with y'all, but that's okay. I had to go. I had shit to do, and then I came back too late. Couldn't finish that shit. Y'all got me. That was the first time I did not finish a mission ever since this shit started. The first time. So y'all got me. Won't happen again, though. I won't fuck around no more with y'all. Because y'all giving me some difficult shit out the gate. And I got 400,000 to get to the next level. So we gonna do that. Let's go. Hey, Vontae, you out of there? What you on, pimp? Hell yeah. I'm mixing me up another little drink with the you know, with these water additive things or whatever they is. I got the Sonic. Yeah, I mean, I'm saying like, are you off out of their system? I know you ain't go nowhere. Bro, you been seeing this? You saw how many fish I was catching? And now all of a sudden shit just like somebody shot the fisherman or some shit. Like, what the hell be going on with this game, dog? But then again, like they say, if you ain't catching fish, it's your fault. So I'm trying to figure out what I done did. Because like this shit went straight dead. Hey, Wendy, what up, pimp? You already know. You already know I'm on here. Trying to take over the world with this shit here. We starting a whole new fishing planet regime. We the real ones over here. If y'all rocking with us, understand we taking over this game. I just want to let y'all know that. So y'all might be playing peekaboo. Y'all be coming in and out, and y'all really, you know what I'm saying? Because y'all be bouncing around all over the place. We are taking over this game. The other dudes that post videos, they ain't post videos in years, months, all that, whatever. We taking over the game. So I don't want them to start posting videos and then y'all start running back to them. We the new Fishing Planet Media. Cause we doing it just a little better than them. They edit all their videos. They could have been sitting there for 8 days trying to get the shit. I do it live so y'all can see it live. You can see all the different tricks, all the shit. Yeah. They don't like showing y'all they tricks. I don't give a fuck. If y'all sit on my stream, I'll gladly show you all the tricks. I don't care. It's more than one way to skin a cat, baby. They be showing y'all shit, and for some reason, I don't know why, in y'all head, y'all think that's the only way to do something. Y'all go to somebody else shit, and you know you need to find a fish, and for the rest of y'all life, you'll fish at that one spot to try to catch that fish, like that's the only spot that fish at. Do y'all see how big this fucking map is, man? Do y'all really think that if y'all go to a YouTuber's page to go find a mark, and they catch that one fish right here, at this spot, do you really think on this big ass map that that's the only spot to catch that fish? I want y'all to think about this dumb shit. That's why y'all don't be excelling fast in this game. Spend y'all whole day looking up spots from certain YouTubers, and when you gotta follow the damn blueprint. Wendy, that shit get on my fucking nerves. Do you know when I go into a public lobby, how many people are gaggle fucked at the same spot? And I just be sitting there looking at their ass like, are y'all dumb? Like, are y'all really this fucking dumb? It be 8 people gaggle fucked at one spot with all they real fucking, their fucking rod stands out. Everybody at one spot fighting for position. I'm like, y'all can't be this damn dumb. I told y'all I don't sugarcoat shit. If you want sugar on it, go to the grocery store. I don't sugarcoat nothing. That's exactly what I said to him. Are you that damn dumb that this big ass map that you think because y'all got one little spot from some YouTuber that y'all looked up, like fucking what's the main dude that everybody always dick riding? And I think he's a great guy, but I'm just saying this the dude everybody always trying to get spots and shit. Super Dave. So y'all done fucking hounded Super Dave for all the spots in the world. And then y'all go to the map and y'all sit y'all monkey asses at one spot for 72 fucking hours. Dumbest shit I ever seen in my fucking life. I told y'all, I only speak real shit. If y'all looking for the coddle, if y'all looking to get y'all little booty pampers coddled, then go to them other YouTubers, man, that talk to y'all like y'all 2 years old, and they speak and well, let's go here. Man, fuck all that, okay? I'm not doing none of that. You gonna watch the stream and you gonna see what I'm doing to pick up on some shit, or you not. I don't give a damn. But I'm I'ma speak facts. Fuck, you go to a public room and you got 72 motherfuckers at one spot because they done all went to the same YouTuber to get the same spot, and they only fish at that spot like they don't know how to play this game and go find another spot to fish at. Dumbass shit. And that's why y'all not progressing. Because if you actually paid attention to what's going on, I give y'all 3, 4, 5. I be finding all kind of spots. I be finding shit that ain't a single YouTuber ever posted. But I can't pay you motherfuckers to stay on my channel. Y'all be peekabooing. Peekaboo. Peekaboo. I can't pay y'all to stay on my channel. I don't know what I gotta do. Y'all either number junkies or y'all playing peekaboo. Cause it ain't enough people in here for y'all. So I must not be good at what I do. But I got to level 110 in 8 months. I must know something. I must know something. I must know something. But hey, we just gonna let that ride. Dumbest shit I ever seen in my life. That's why I don't go to public lobbies. Cause if you want my spots, you gotta watch my stream. Straight up. Cause I'm gonna give you all the gas. I find all this shit from just riding around in my boat. I see the fish in the fish finder. Well, that's clearly where the hell they at. I know how to read a fish finder. I don't need to track down 40 different YouTubers. I know how to read a fish finder. That's why the hell they got them. The hell y'all need to track them folks down for when the fish finder is telling you where the fish are. Point blank. You got medium, large, and small fish going under your boat. You got to make an assumption now of what type of fish it is. But most of them all take the same bait. If all else fails, throw some fucking bloodworms in there. You gonna catch the small ones, period. Once you catch it, put a mark down. Boom. You ain't have to go hunt down 40 different YouTubers to get the same goddamn spot. Y'all be killing me, boy. Shit be hilarious as hell. I be laughing my ass off. I go to public rooms just to get my giggle on. Let's go. Act like y'all really want to bite some shit so I can move the fuck on with my day. I pulled up on this spot on accident. I was in my boat and somehow ended up back here. So I saw all these damn lily pads. Well, duh. You got to know where the small fish are. You see all these damn lily pads. I just started casting until something hit. The next thing you know, I'm like, well, they got to be right there. So I kept fishing. Boom, boom, boom. And these little bit of marks ain't even nowhere near the amount of little fish I done caught under all these damn lily pads. See? And you see it's gonna beat for the next 30 days because that's what they do. They stupid as hell. That's the shit that's aggravating right there. Take the bait or not, my nigga. Like, damn, that shit right there be aggravating the hell out of me, bro. Like, why does it gotta beep 17 times? Like, what are we doing? I done caught at least 10 fish over here, so they clearly can take the hook. Like, what is the problem? You finally gonna take it? Thank you. Now get your ass out of there. Another Prochilodus. I could tell just by the way it was bouncing around. Bro, this shit right here starting to piss me off. See, there go another spot. That's what I was doing. I just started. I saw the fish, so I came back without the boat and I pulled up on the spot. And I'm like, well, shit, all these lily pads, let me cast into one. It ain't hard. This shit ain't hard at all. Float rod. Set that bitch to 8, 10, 12, 15, 17, 20 inches, whatever. Boom. Next thing you know, you got fish. Sometimes it take a minute. Okay, cool. What the hell? See? Oh, shit. I caught another caiman. I needed that. Oh shit, what did it say? Completed the challenge, Amazon. What? No, I gotta catch the fighter shark. What? Hold on, how many caiman is that? Let's go to the fish monsters. How many caiman is that? I think it's only 2. I think I only got 2. I'll throw that bitch right back to the same spot then. Yep, I got 2. I got 2 out of the 5. Okay. We throw that bitch right back then. Shit. Throw it right back on the lily pad then. And that's how you catch the caiman. You catch the caiman by casting into the lily pads. That's all I do. All these damn lily pads. You know it's got to be fish out there. That's how you know everybody's searching the same and watching the same damn video. Go into a public room. Just go into a public room. You see 9 motherfuckers at the same spot. You know what they doing. It's automatic. It's automatic. So I be doing this shit on purpose sometimes. I'll go to a public room and start snatching uniques and turn around and it's 4 people behind me. Why? Because they don't know what the fuck they're doing. That's what we call fish sniping. That's what we call fish sniping. They sit there and wait for your ass to start catching big fish, and next thing you know, they right behind your ass. After they done put a mark right on top of you, they'll put a mark right on top of you so they'll know to go back to that spot to catch that fish. That's why I don't go to public rooms. I do not go to public rooms. You want to know how to catch what I just caught? The crazy shit that I just did? Watch the stream. That's how you get that info. And I'll post it in the little chat too. You want to know what I did? Go watch the stream. You want to learn some shit? Go watch the stream. But stop poaching with y'all sorry ass. I told y'all I preach to God. I don't sugarcoat nothing, bro. I can't do it. I'm sorry. This shit too toxic. I gotta keep it real. So y'all gotta understand what the hell be going on. This game it's not hard. It can be. It can be. The game can be hard, but y'all make it harder. See, I should have casted that tree. But I know for a fact, I should have just, where my boat at? Because I could have went down them channels and got them damn Oscars. Because they not hitting over here. They not. But if I go back to the front, I don't want to come all the way the fuck back out here. That's the problem. Then if I go back to, man. But see, that's a long ass, weird ass drive that I don't want to make. I should have brought my boat and parked that motherfucker right here. Then I wouldn't have had to do this. As long as you got trees, as long as you got tree limbs, if you got tree limbs, broken trees, fallen trees, all of the above, you have. Give me number 2, baby. Give me number 2, baby. Give me number 2, baby. Hey, Wendy, you better tell these motherfuckers to stop playing with me, dog. And I ain't trying to hurt y'all feelings. I swear to God, I'm not. I'm just keeping it real. I can't help myself. I can't. I ain't trying to rub nobody the wrong way. I ain't trying to hurt no feelings. But somebody got to keep it real with y'all. Y'all out here, y'all be wanting y'all booty pampered and coddled. I'm not doing that. I'm nothing like these other dudes. I done said this shit 4 million times. If you looking for that bullshit, go watch Bo Angles. And go pull up one of his stories from 2000 whatever when he said he didn't even like Fishing Planet. But he damn sure making money off y'all ass. Every time he go live, you could tell he ain't even into it. He doing it because he getting paid off of y'all. and y'all too blind to realize that shit. Be 250 of y'all retards in there. Don't even realize the dude don't even care about playing the game. He don't give a fuck about the game so much to the point he be going to other YouTubers to get hints and shit. He don't even play the game on his own. And y'all sit there and eat this shit up while y'all paying his bills. My shit ain't even monetized. I do this shit because I fucking love it. He doing it because he love getting paid because of y'all. The dude straight up got a story where he said he didn't even like Fishing Planet. He put the game down and then picked it back up in like 2020, 21. But now he making money off of y'all. Straight up said he did not like Fishing Planet. The exact words that came out of his mouth. But yet still now he making money off y'all ass. Why? Cause y'all can't do shit. Y'all can't do shit. Piranha. Oh no, another flag tail. This little hungry bitch is starting to piss me off. What kind of shit that is to know that y'all helping pay the bills of a man that don't even like the game, that y'all just gotta have all the information on. So y'all sit in this man live stream and he nonchalantly don't give a shit. He don't answer y'all questions. He be ignoring the hell out of y'all. He don't interact. He be in his own world, just wasting time, and y'all still sit there. How does that make y'all feel? But yet and still, go ask all these players. Go ask all these players when they in the public rooms. I just be doing shit just for the hell of it to get knowledge, just to see what they say. Go. No. Once you get past 110, that's when you start getting your ranking. So now, see, like, look at my shit, Holmes. See, now I don't have XP. Now my experience is rank. Now it's rank. So to get to the next rank, now it's experience to the next rank. So this is where you start getting your chevrons. I should have had them by now, but I had a long day and I couldn't come back and finish all my missions, so I got stuck. I didn't finish one, so I didn't get all the shit I needed. Now I'm 500,000 behind, which I should have had my level 1 already. So now I'm pissed. So now once I get done with this, I'm gonna probably go farm Kaiji until I get like 3 million XP or some shit, cause now I'm mad. And then I saw another fucking Bo Angles live stream, and it just pissed me off because I can't believe how many people sit on his live streams and he don't fucking care. And they just, it's like, y'all, it's like, man, that shit aggravate the fuck out of me, bro. It's like fucking pigs to a slaughter. It's like, how y'all dumbass don't see that the man don't care? He be so nonchalant. He just be doing whatever the fuck. He don't even be catching fish. And so, Wendy, the fucked up part about this dickhead is when he gets stuck, this motherfucker on live stream will go to another YouTuber and be like, well, let's see what, okay, well, that should be easy. What? You went to another YouTuber's page to get info on how to catch a fish, but you're the Fishing Planet guru? Bitch, go jump off a fucking bridge. I'm going off. It's just random. I get aggravated over random shit and I can't help myself. $6 million. Now here's the shitty part. When I looked up this shit in the past, the ranking system was flatlined to every 2 million. So that's what I thought it was gonna be. That's what I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be 2 million. Because they said every 2 million you get another rank. Well, apparently they changed it because these motherfuckers be, you know, I guess they figured out how these cats be, how they be farming XP at Kaiji and all the other shit they be doing. So now I guess it's 6 million. See, this the shit that I be talking about. This the shit that I be talking about. This the shit that I be talking about. I don't ever catch these motherfuckers until I need another fish. And now I just broke another record. That is the 7th time on this fucking stream that I have broke this record with this bitch ass trophy spotted Araku minnow or Araku fish, which I'm not tripping. I'm not tripping, but that's not what I need to catch. I'm trying to move the fuck on because I don't want to sit here all fucking day. Hey man, I can't help it, Cruz. Like, I really can't help it. That shit be pissing me off. That dude don't care about none of them folks, man. 250 people sitting in his stream. I think so because look. Hey, look, Wendy. See my rank? My rank right now is 5,504,412. So I got a feeling if you take that and add that to that, that should equal out to 6. Matter of fact, I ain't even checked. Let me see. I'm thinking that's what it is now, because I think it's 6.6 to be honest. But I'm about to add this shit up. And when I was searching it in the past, it said you get a rank every 2 million and it flatlined after that, because you don't have no more XP to get. It's just rank. So let me see. 4955, is that 588? Yeah, it's 6 million, bro. It's 6 million. That's 6 million on the dot. On the dot. I just added it up. My experience to the next rank and then adding to my rank is 6 million. I'm talking about even. You can do it yourself if you can see those numbers right there. So now it's every 6 million. Nah, you know me. Every stream I gotta go off at least once. I got to. And I hope I get into the algorithm to the point to where his big head ass see me. Cause I want him to. I want him to see me. Cause I want him to know I'm your competition, lame ass boy. Everybody know that. Everybody know that. I be doing some weird shit and it be hard too. Cause I don't like fishing the same spot. I want to know what the hell may be down that other channel. I don't want to sit here the whole time and fish this one spot. I don't want to do that. But right now, this is where the fish are. I went down the other way and they not biting. So it's like, okay, cool. I'ma just hang out then if that's what's popping. But like, I'm one of them people, bro. You got this big ass map. I want to know what's on the map. I want to know. This map huge. Okay, I want to know what's down here. Cause if it wasn't nothing, then why the hell did they put it there? That's my attitude. I don't want to just fish over here or over here or over. I want to know what the fuck is all the way down here too. I want to know. I want to know. Because guess what? Guess what? If I could show y'all, hey, open up the map. You don't have to sit at the same spot every time you play this game, and then it starts to feel cumbersome. It starts to feel repetitive. It starts to feel like, well, let me go back to my... No! You can go to the main spot if that's the main spot. But if they ain't hitting in the back of your head, you like, shit, I could go down this channel though. Watch this. I could slide down here. Watch this. I'm the motherfucker at the food buffet that's eating the shit that ain't nobody eating because I want to know then what the fuck is this? Why did they put it here? That's who I am. I'm the dude at the buffet like, why ain't nobody eating this? What's this? You know what I'm saying? That's me. You never know. It's like, damn, you go to Golden Corral, it's always them 2 or 3 dishes that ain't nobody eating, but you sitting there like, well, damn, I wonder what this is. Why ain't nobody eating this? So I'll ask the guy, what this is? Look at that. That's what I'm talking about, bitch. That's what I'm talking about, bitch. That's how you grind it out. That's how you grind it out. One more down. Now we can move the fuck on. See what I mean? Now we can move on. Now we can move on. Some days when I'm doing my strategy shit, I'll sit there and fish in the blue. I don't want to go to the high activity. I don't want to go to the high activity. I'm going to start at 5 a.m. and I'm going to fish that bitch all the way to 9 p.m. You know why? Because I want to fucking know. I want to know which fish are out and which ones aren't. I don't want to skip to the fucking activity all day. You know why? Because the fish that I want might be able to be caught at the 9 a.m. mark. So I skipped all the way to 4 p.m. I might have missed the fish. What if he ain't out? There is a fucking reason why they got a whole time scale of 24 hours. So you jump on the map and you skip every time. You wonder why you ain't catching. You might have missed the motherfucker. Because the fish you was looking for was active at 11 o'clock. But you skipping to 4 p.m. every time. Makes sense to me. Makes sense to me. Because if it wasn't, then why the fuck they got 24 hours on the goddamn shit? Why? Why? Why can they allow you to fish for 24 hours even though this might be low activity? Your fish still might be within that time frame. So you skip to 3 p.m., your fish might have been gone. He might have checked out by then. Y'all don't feel me though. Y'all don't feel me though, because y'all don't want to hear the truth. Y'all want somebody to put Pampers and powder, baby poo-poo, pop-out powder y'all ass. I'm not finna do that. I'm giving it to you stank. These diapers stank. If you don't like what I'm putting, you can't smell what the Rock cooking then, homie. You can't smell what the Rock cooking. You must have been a Triple H fan. That's what it is. But you still ain't playing the game. See how that works? See how the metaphors come back? See how they come back? Don't play with me. Now I could go to San Joaquin and I'm going to get my 800. Then I'm going to go to Mudwater and punch them in the throat and get my 737, even though it should be higher than that. But we going to go ham today. I ain't getting off. I'm going to stay on stream till at least tomorrow or today sometime. So I've already been streaming for 3 hours. Guess what? I'm going to be streaming for at least another 5. This an 8-hour job for me. I'm going ham. I'm running all my data up. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. Whole internet company can kiss my ass. Bitch, I told y'all I'm a streamer. Do you know how much data you used? I'm an IT. Yes, bitch, I do. The fuck? Y'all said it's unlimited. Go look that up in the dictionary and tell me what the definition of unlimited is. Okay, then. That's what I thought. Stop playing with me. Give a fuck how much data I used. I pay for it. Fuck you talking about. Now let's go catch this 26.455 fish and get the fuck out of here. I'm giving it to y'all raw. Swear to God, if you don't like it, bye. Real shit. It's a follower somewhere that's waiting for me to go live somewhere, and they like, this guy's exactly what I needed. I know it. I know it. I'm not the poo-poo pamper pottle poo-poo pamper boo-boo bottle booty ass nigga. I'm not doing that at all. Man, they don't want that. 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 You shouldn't have said that shit. You shouldn't have said that. As soon as you said that I was coming back to get my boat, you done fucked up. You done fucked up now. You done fucked up now. You done fucked up. Oh, what that is? What the fuck is that? What that is? Hey, bro. What is that? Say, bro. What in the fucking fish monster is going on here? Bruh. I don't know what that giant ass fish is, but I want to catch that. What is that, bro? Oh, you done got me with the turbo drifter. Where the fuck is you at? Bro, I don't know what that is. What is that? I'm about to look that up. Hey man, somebody Google AI that shit and find out what is this giant ass fish. What is this giant ass fish jumping around on the Amazon? Then what? Bro, ain't no such thing as a freshwater dolphin, bruh. This is freshwater. Dolphins can't live in this shit. Unless I'm wrong. Unless it's a new species I don't know about. I ain't never seen dolphins in the Amazon, bro. That I don't think you understand where we at. This is South America, cuz. I don't know what that is. That's a big ass fish though. Somebody looked at it's... Me too. I've been to Brazil too. I ain't seen dolphins there. Bro, it's dolphins in the Amazon in salt water. This ain't salt water. Or is it brackish? Bro, I'm about to look that up. I ain't never seen dolphins in a river. I'm from Florida, bro. I ain't never seen dolphins in a river, cuz. And I've been to Brazil. I've been to damn near everywhere in South America, bro. Especially the Amazon. Because of my military shit. I just ain't never seen them. Well, shit. That's some new shit for me. I know about the dolphins in the salt water, but in the Amazon River? They got dolphins in the Amazon River? That ain't look like a dolphin. That looked like some other shit, like a big ass sturgeon ass type shit. I don't know what. It could have been a dolphin though, cause like you gotta think, like he said, that bitch was like jumping out the water. Only dolphins do that. Like that bitch was jumping like fresh ass goddamn Shamu ass shit. Like that's crazy. You know what? He might be right. They come from the salt. That shit was jumping for real, dog, like on some Shamu shit. And if you think about it, the ocean right on the other side. If you go to the big side, he might have a point. They might be like the bull shark. I don't think you can. Not if it's a part of the animation, you can't. If it's a part of the animation, you can't catch that. Hey boy, you learn something new every day. But then again, I think I already knew, but I thought they were saltwater dolphins. I mean, I've been to Brazil. Shit, I spent 14. See? You motherfucker. Man, turbo drifter, bro. Please don't make me do it. Hey, Vontae. On another note, hey, he might be right though. They do got pink dolphins out there, but I didn't know they showed up in the Amazon River though. That's fire. Hey, Vontae, look at this shit. You seen this one? You seen this shit? Bro, look at this shit. Another spot. This the beach on the other side. Which way? Were you facing this way or you facing this way? Cause bro, if you look, hey look, watch this. Watch this when I pull the map up. Okay, the little tree. Okay, bet. Bro, that's the damn ocean shit. I was like, when the fuck did I miss this? See what I mean? But the rest of y'all don't be playing the map like me and Vontae. We all over this bitch. It's the pink dolphin, ain't it? It's a pink dolphin, ain't it? That mean, yo, then that means it's on the ocean on the other side, bro. It's on the other side of them trees. That's fire. Hey, boy, see, that's why I fuck with Vontae. I like fucking with people that done did shit. We can both bounce off our experiences. I just didn't know that they came in the Amazon River. But I mean, hell, they got bull sharks. I mean, that would make sense. Then that means this water is brackish. It ain't fresh water. It's not fresh water. It's brackish water. It's got salt in it. That's what it is. Yeah, I caught the bitch back there, cuz in the cut. But I did not know that this spot existed. This shit blew my mind when I saw it today. I'm like, wait a minute, what the fuck is this? I was like, ain't no damn way. And I jumped off the boat. I said, ain't no fucking way. But you got to know how Fishing Planet is. Anytime you get an opening, that means your ass can stand in it. Yeah, I've seen the pink dolphins, but only in the ocean. Because I was on a Navy ship. We was out there. So, you know what I'm saying? But it makes sense then. That means this water is brackish water. It's not just fresh water. It's brackish. It's a combination of both that allows all kind of shit to live in it. I ain't know what that was. Good shit though, Vontae. Yeah, because I've seen the pink dolphins. I was just thinking like, ain't no way them bitches in the Amazon River though. But I'll be down. I'm a fish over there after I get done. I'm a fish over there after I get done. I gotta... Why they won't let me out the fucking... Bruh, that tarantula, bruh? Bruh. Boy, y'all just don't know. And I'm scared of spiders, bruh. I'm a real gangster, boy. I'm a real gangster, boy. But do not ever pull out no spider like that, bruh. I'ma turn into a real hoe. I'm just keeping it funky. Bro, I ain't gonna lie, I would try to, but ain't no catching that. The game ain't gonna let you catch that one. I damn sure would try, but the game ain't gonna let you. Hey, that zoo something else. It is. And the fur is like, man, don't even get me started, bro. I ain't never in my life like, bro, I have never in my life, I don't scare easily, bro. I don't scare easily, bro. Man, that shit had me trembling like a hoe. Shit had me on, like, I was scared for real, like, bruh. I don't want no parts in this. They talking about. I'm not talking about it's harm. No, the fuck, you got me messed up. What I look like? Talking about you from Florida. They got tarantulas in Florida. Bitch, they not like that. That shit yeah, bro, that shit freaked me out, bro. You could see the whole, bro, the face, the fangs, the eyes. Like, that shit really, like, when it turned his eyes and looked at me, I'm like, oh, hell no. I'm like, oh, no. Man, say it again, dog. Them fucking fangs, bro. I said, bruh. I'm like, for real? And y'all just sitting here acting like this shit is nothing? I'm like, y'all got bigger balls than me, cuz. On everything I love. On everything I love. Ain't got shit on them Brazilian spiders, boy. Ain't got shit on them Brazilian spiders. Think it's a game. Think it's a game. Hey, boy. Okay. Listen to... 2 holes in you. Like some vampire shit. Man, ain't... Bruh, Cruz, listen to what we saying, dog. Them Australian spiders ain't got shit on them Brazilian tarantulas, dog. Nothing. Them Brazilian tarantulas would eat that, bruh. Vontae, you better tell him, dog. I don't think you understand what we saying, bro. I don't think you not listening to us. And you not listening. You really not listening to us. Bro, do you know the kind of shit that's in the Amazon, bro? The Amazon is one of the most dangerous places on Earth. Like, on Earth. Australia ain't got shit on what's in the Amazon, bro. It's still... Bruh, listen to me. It is still parts of the Amazonian jungle. Just like the Nile River in Africa. It is still parts in the Amazon that they have never even explored, bro. Can you imagine? Can you imagine that? Yeah, I've been to Australia though. We did shit with the Australian Navy. Trust me, dog. Trust me, bro. Them tarantulas in Brazil, dog. Oh my God. Bro, the first man, bruh, let me tell you something. The Amazon is something different, dog. It's something different, bro. Even the local folks, even them local folks won't even go past a certain point. They'll look at you like, oh no, we don't, oh no, we don't do that. We don't do that. Even the locals, they will tell you, oh no, we've never, no. They'll tell you like, we've heard stories of such and such and such and such, and they got folklore and whatever. Bro, them people don't fuck with them people. You know how long that jungle has been there? And them local folks can tell you that they have never even explored that shit to the point that they won't even go back there. Have you ever heard of Viper Island in the Amazon? Yeah, because they'll kill you. You show up if you want to. You show up if you want to. You won't catch a poisonous dart right to the forehead. Good night. Next you'll be talking to Jesus, asking Jesus what happened. Yeah, and then right after that you're gonna be speaking to Jesus. Asking Jesus what happened. Why am I here? Man, them folks off the chain. I thought all the stuff I had ever heard about Brazil and all that South America, but I thought that shit was a joke. Hell no. You ever heard of the Viper Island? Bro, it's so many snakes on that island, bro. And their venom, I'm telling you, you're gonna be talking to Jesus like, hey, why am I here? What? I was just... Oh, don't worry, my son. Don't worry, my son. Jesus gonna pull out a mirror. You see this hole in your forehead? You see this hole in your forehead, right? Well, what happened was you got hit with a poisonous dart. Yep. Yep, you're gonna be sitting right there with Jesus. Welcome to judgment, my son. Welcome to judgment. Welcome to judgment, my son. Lord, why am I here? Well, you caught a poisonous dart right to your forehead, and unfortunately, you didn't make it. Yeah, as soon as it hit you, you only lasted about 23 seconds. That's it. We knew you was coming, though. We got a chair right over there for you to sit down. So now, before we begin, I know you think shit's sweet up here, but before we begin, we're gonna have to judge you. And now, just to let you know, it might get a little hot. If you ain't do right, it might get a little hot. Now, before you try to get all nice and sweet, I just want to let you know I ain't cool like that. I am the Messiah, so I just want to let you know we not cool yet. We not cool yet. I don't know you. You might be somebody that I can't rock with. You know what I'm saying? We ain't cool like that yet, homie. So you gotta chill. Talking to me like you know me. Jesus be like, I was in here minding my business and you just showed up. We gotta talk first. I gotta talk. We gotta talk about this. Yeah, hey Vontae, you might not be staying here for real. That chair might be temporary, bro. So you need to relax. Relax. You know what I mean? You may not. We gotta open the book. We gotta look in this book. Your name may not be in the book. First, we gotta talk about all this other stuff you did. Yeah, you might be going downstairs, my boy. But just relax. Because it's, you know, take your jacket off because it might get hot down there. So just chill. Post up. We need you to hold on a minute. This may not be your permanent duty station. We might be cutting you some new orders. You might be getting stationed somewhere else. So we need you to relax. We need you to calm down. Yeah, we gotta let you meet the dude we just kicked the fuck up out of here like some eons ago. You gotta go talk to him. That might be your new neighbor. Bro, I'm telling you right now, bro. You gotta listen to me and Vontae, bro. That spider is freakish. I ain't never seen nothing like that in my life. I've seen the Australian spider. No. Listen to me. That Australian spider don't want shit to do with that Brazilian spider, bro. I'm talking about he don't want no beef. Trust me, dog. That Australian spider don't want no beef with that damn Brazilian spider, bro. Like I said, they still got stuff that's they hadn't even seen it. And they live there, bro. And they won't go. Can you imagine living somewhere and somebody telling you, "Oh, nah, bro, we don't go down there." Well, what's down there? We don't know. Now, if you take your ass down, you on your own. Bro, they got poisonous trees that when it rains, just the raindrops alone can kill you from it dripping off the damn trees, bruh. Who the fuck want to live there? Who the hell want to live there? I damn sure want. What? What the fuck did you say? Poisonous trees? Well, why the fuck the tree ain't dead? What? Bruh, hell no. What y'all think this is? Boy, no. Hell to the nah. Do you understand me? What kind of tree is that? Where the tree itself is poisonous. So when it rains, the raindrops coming from the sky landing on the tree, they can soak up, and then you get hit by the raindrops, you still gonna die. Man, hell no, bro. I'm good on that. No, I'm straight. Like, real talk. I don't want to see none of that shit. Bro, the Amazon is worse than the Bermuda Triangle, dog. A lot of people don't even know that. The Amazon is the most treacherous terrain for pilots to fly over. It causes... Bro, that's what I'm trying to say. That's what I'm trying to say. And then, bro, they got poisonous plants that they make the darts out of. You not gonna make it back. And then some of them cannibalistic. So after they catch you with the poisonous dart, then they gonna put your ass. You can only stay there for 6 months at a time. They don't even allow Americans to stay. You basically are a permanent visitor. So you can't even be like, you feel me? Like, you can't be a resident or none of that. You can go to South America and you can go to Rio, all that. But you, after 6 months, you got to leave. And you have to leave for 6 months and then you can come back. I'm like, then why in the hell people be tripping about America with like immigrants or illegal immigrants, even though we all done migrated to this bitch? But I'm just saying, I don't understand why people be tripping then about America, because other countries don't let you stay in they shit. Yeah, facts. They make you get a visa because we make them get one. Yup. But you can only stay there. They don't like, so you can only stay there for 6 months. Then you gotta leave. They don't give a fuck what you doing there. You can only stay for 6 months. After that, you got to go. Bon voyage, homie. Bon voyage. You don't get to hang out here. You got to get to stepping. You got to get to getting. How deep is this fucking water? I'm so damn stupid. I got this big ass fish finder right in front of my damn face. That shit clearly says, hold on. Seven feet. Okay. So that's... Oh yeah. Yeah. They still gotta now I don't know how they are now, if they change certain rules. But I know if we go to other countries, they kick us out of there. Like they don't give a damn. Cause I was born, you can't become a citizen of South America if you from North America. If you were not born in South America, you can't become a citizen. You got, I don't know how they do it now. That was back when I was in the military. I don't know how they going about it nowadays. Oh, bruh. Oh, them. I ain't gonna even talk about it. Nope. I ain't. I sure am not. Nope. Be done mess around, said the wrong shit on my stream, and my wife be done heard what? No, sir. I got nothing to say. I almost no. I shut up, boy. Be just my luck. She done scrolled to the right part and I done fucked around and said some fuck shit. No, sir, ski. Vontae set a nigga up, dog. Almost had, boy. Ooh-wee. Almost had me on the missing persons list. Shit. I'm telling you, boy, I almost... Hey, Vontae almost had me on the... Hey, bro, I ain't gonna lie to you, dog. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. South America's something different, bro. Brazil, Rio, oh Lord, Copacabana Beach, oh Lord. That's all I'm gonna say, bro. I'm gonna just say, oh Lord. Ooh, I know what that was. They said catch a fish more than 26 pounds. Well, I caught one. I caught one, bitch. Come here, motherfucker. This called the equator rod. This called the equator rod. I bet you can't outrun this one. I bet you can't out hustle this one. I bet you can't out hustle this one. It says catch fish more than 26 pounds with float gear. Yeah, hello. I know how to do that. Look at that big bitch. Ooh, Arapaima. Come here, boy. Come here, boy. Ooh, that's a big. Ooh, that's a youngin. That's a youngin. He made. Ooh. Ooh. Look at his big ass. Ooh. Where you going? Where you going? Where you going? I'm telling you, it don't matter what mission they give me, boy. I know what I'm doing. Y'all boys better pay attention. Y'all better pay attention. Me and Vontae next up. I swear on mama. And then we gonna turn Cruz into, we gonna be the X-Men around here. I'm Wolverine, he Wolverine, and that's Beast. Cause we got 2 Wolverines. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. We got 2. We got 2 of them. We got 2 of them. Come here, bitch. Get your ass in there. Get in there. Get in there. Ooh. Ooh, 150. Ooh. I manhandled your bitch ass. I manhandled your ass, cuz. You so big, you hanging through the boat. Let's see what you look like. Look at Big Gertrude. Oh, I got him. Big Gertrude. Dog, what I keep telling you, bro? What I keep, hey. What I keep telling these motherfuckers, hey Vontae, what I keep telling them? When you get to the get you an equator rod. I don't give a fuck what you do after that. Cause you ain't gonna wanna do shit else once you get this rod. I'm telling you right now. There is no match rod on the game like the equator rod. None. None. I ain't even got to market. And that's all you got to do. But if you ain't got a slider, if you ain't got one of these sliders, you ain't gonna be able to set your leader that far. Well, you might. It just depends. But I got the slider and I got the leader. So all you got to do is pay attention. That's 7 feet. Well, 7 feet, 7 times 12 is 84. So I put mine at 80. Drop it right in his face. Drop it right in his face. And then we gonna let it float. Because the current not moving too much back here. And I keep telling y'all, Arapaima, they like being cornered off. So anytime you see a bunch of woods and it's cornered off, 9 times out of 10, you got some Paimas backed up. So all I gotta do is catch one more, and then we can go to the rest of the maps, and I can slap them bitches in the head, and it's over with. I keep telling y'all, I like to knock out all my missions at one map if I can. If I ain't got to go to the other map, I'm not going. I'm not going. If it says catch a fish more than 26 pounds, well, I got that. That's simple. What else y'all want me to do? I caught the Oscar at the other spot. I caught the Arapaima back here. I caught the piranhas up in the front. I caught the other fish in the back. I'm not going nowhere. Appreciate you, Vontae. You already know how we do it though, brother man. Hey, Von, you ain't give me that spot, bro. I swear, that unless that shit lied to me, it did not pop. It didn't pop. I'm trying to go catch one of them sharks you caught. I ain't caught no 268 now. I'm really trying to see what it's like catching one of them 440s. I ain't caught one of that. That's what I really want to see. I really want to see what this equator rod can do. Catch one of them 440s. Shit. Got another one. Got another one. Watch how the beat take off. Watch how the beat take off. Watch how the beat take off. Vontae don't want to give up the spot. He the shark hunter. That's what it is. Vontae the shark hunter, Cruz. He don't want to give up the spot. Vontae, you know what? I made a mistake, bro. I made a mistake. I want to catch a bigger one than this. Hold up. I keep using barbless hooks, but the barbless hooks stop at 10-aught, right? I forgot about these, my dog. I forgot about these. Yeah, he the shark hunter, bro. Bruh, I forgot about the capping hooks, bro. They go up to 14. Bro, I forgot about the capping hooks, bro. I ain't got, bro, I've been, oh my God, no wonder we've been catching these small ass fish, Vaughn. I forgot about my capping hooks, bro. Because the capping hooks go up to 14. The capping hooks are specifically for the Congo and the Amazon. And so I've been using barbless, but barbless only go up to 10. Now, granted, I could have used my saltwater hooks. It's same type of shit. But guess what the special thing is about the capping hooks, Cruz? Let me tell you. And I bet none of y'all watching know this. I know y'all don't. And y'all be watching y'all favorite YouTubers and they don't tell y'all this shit, but y'all don't watch me. Yeah, they don't watch me. They just come in here and play peekaboo and then they leave. But let me tell y'all the biggest deal about the capping hooks and why they so dope. Y'all want to know? Y'all want to know? Y'all really want to know? This on my own research. I'm raw like that though. Hell no. That's because it's in the thing right there. No. No, it's not the anti-corrosion and the giants. Now, you will catch some giants. I got to make sure I pack these. Oh, no, I got that one. I caught them today. I just figured it out. It had just dawned on me. Let me tell you what happened, cuz. I'm going to explain that one in a minute. Hold on. But let me tell y'all about, you know about the capping hooks, right, Vaughn? You don't know about the capping hooks, do you? Oh, my God. I'm about to drop the game. I'm just waiting for everybody to tap in. Okay, the capping hooks. What make the capping hooks so dope, right? You see how they curved? You see how they curved and they got like this, like the barb kind of goes inward. It's like an inward curve, right? I'll tell you why that is. They are self-setting. The capping hooks, because of how they're made and the curve in the barb, when the fish bites, it curves into the mouth and they basically set themselves. You ain't even got to set the hook. When they bite these hooks, it's over with. When the fish bite the capping hooks, it's over with. So I'm going to buy 30 of these just for the fuck of it. See, they not like the saltwater hooks. The saltwater hooks are curved, but you still gotta set the hook. The capping hooks, however, see, now you can see it better. I wanted to get it so you can actually see it. If you look at it, notice the barbs, they curve inward. They don't just stop. They look like an eagle claw, like a talon, damn near. When the fish bite those, they set automatically. See, it says it. The laser sharpened capping hooks have a particular shape, which makes them a rather effective tackle in your hunt for underwater giants. But they didn't tell you why. But they're made by Magfin. Those are real hooks. So I had looked up the actual hooks themselves, and they're extra large, circle hook, extra strong, super sharp, but they set automatically. Soon as them bitches bite, it goes right into their mouth. So let's see if we can get an Exhibit A out this bitch. I forgot. I cannot believe I got so many different hooks. I completely forgot about them. Because I got all them saltwater hooks. I completely forgot about the capping hooks. And I used to use them in saltwater. Catching all them tuna. So I ain't have to work as hard. Because like, God damn. You can catch arapaima at night though. So I ain't tripping. I just need one more. Oh my God. One more fish and we lit. Hey Wendy, that's exactly why I love this game. It's got so much technical, so many technical, you know what I'm saying, like specifications to the game that make it more than just some random ass, cheesy ass arcade type fishing game. This game is legit. But yeah, Vontae, I noticed yesterday when I saw the tree looked like it was being electrocuted. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Why does it look like there's electrical currents coming out the water? And then I caught a 28-pound electrical eel. I said, no fucking way. So yeah, I figured that out yesterday. Big as hell too. God damn, something in my eye, fool. I don't understand what the hell. Get off my shit, fool. Hey, Cruz, remember that. That's the equator rod. That's the equator, the best match rod on the game. It ain't another rod on here better than that. Hey, what level you at right now, Vontae? Wendy, the equator rod goes from like 33 to the best one goes to a max of 88, but the way that it's made, you unlocked them already, Vaughn. But the way that it's made, it don't break. This the rod that you see me catching tuna with. This the rod that you see me catching tuna with. The float rod you see me when I go to Kaiji with. This is the one. It can bend all the way, bro. I have never seen no shit like this. This the best, like, for it to be a max of 88 pounds and can handle 300 pounds. That's crazy to me. This the rod when I was talking shit to everybody that I caught that 256 pound marlin with. I might put a 10 on it just to catch this shit and be going about my day, because I ain't trying to sit here all day. Because they keep hitting. Oh yeah, you got to get an equator. I got 11 of them. I got 11 of them. I have gone fishing sometimes, Wendy, and I had all 7 rods. Equator rods, because you can use them as bottom rods, surface rods, and heavy rods, because they were meant for the Congo. They were meant for the Congo. So they were meant for the, you know what I'm saying, catching Nile and Goliath tigerfish. So they already just overly strong. Because the Nile chaser only has a max of 101. And I've caught 430 pound Nile perch with the Nile chaser. So same concept. And I know y'all have heard me say this multiple times. This is the sickest rod on the game, because I don't know how they made it this way, and it handles the weight that it handles with no problem. Hey, Wendy, they come in the same pack. The Mackenzie rod, the equator rod, and then the Nile chaser comes in the other pack. So you know they gotta be like that, because they all come together. The Mackenzie rod is the bottom rod, the equator is the match rod, and the Nile chaser is the spin rod. And then you top it off. With the Aguario and the Tropicana. They come in the Amazon packs. So like that's just how you know it's like they was meant to be some tough shit. Whatever that is, they struggling with that damn hook. It got to be. Cause I keep hearing it beep, but they ain't took the bait yet. It was either Congo or Wild Africa, one of the two. But that's how I got it, because I bought them both. So you'd have to double check on that just to be sure. But oh, there it is. Gotcha. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here, baby. Let's go ahead. Look at that. Look at how fast he got in there. Look at how fast. He already at the boat. Come here, bitch. Oh, you a baby. You a baby. Yeah, you a baby. You a baby. I saw that right out the gate. It don't matter though. It don't matter. Missions accomplished. Missions accomplished. Now I only got one mission. Mudwater and San Joaquin. See, that's how you do it. You gotta knock them all out at one map. You gotta knock them all out at one map. That's how you do that. You gotta knock them all out at one map. I caught the piranha. I caught the Oscar. That's 3. That's 3. That's 6 fish. Then I caught Amazon Maze. Just catch fish. I just caught 2 fish. Then I had to catch the silver arowana. Caught that one. Now I can go to San Joaquin and knock both of those out at the same time. And then go to Mudwater and knock that one out and be done. Be done. We out of here. Holla at your biscuit. We out of here. Holla at your biscuit, bitch. Yes, sir, ski. Yes, sir, ski. Hey. And I got Amazon Watchmen cleaning up they trash. Equator match rod. See? Now they say, hey, you need to go on and repair that. All right, I'm gonna go on and repair that. 11,000. Perfect. 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 Now I'm about to get my 1 rank. Now we can see if it's 6,000 or not. Cause now I gotta go. Let's go to San Joaquin and catch fish in the range of 15 to 28 inches by walking retrieve. That's cake. Catch striped bass more than 11 pounds. Can you say cake? I say cake. All I need is crankbaits. It's over with. I'm gonna do them first. No, I won't. And then use bass jigs to catch fish more than 10 inches. 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. That's cake. That's just 2 cake. I don't know what, like, I'm gonna knock this one out first. Just cause I only need 400. I'm gonna knock out Mudwater first, cause Mudwater is solo. I could go to San Joaquin and knock all them out, but Mudwater is solo. So I'm gonna go ahead and go to Mud. Let me get the license though. We pay for the month. We pay for the month. Now I got 4,826 bait coins. I could just buy unlimited license for this bitch, cause they always sending me here. They always sending me to San Joaquin. I don't know why. I like it. You know what I'm saying? Can you say refresh me? Can I get a fucking regenerate? My nigga say, you know what happened next. Regenerate. I'm not going. I don't care how much XP I lose. Can you refresh me? Can I get a regenerate? Well, when I tell you we do not fuck with the Ginternusen, we do not fuck with the Ginternusen. We not going, dog. Let me see how many fish I got left to catch up, though. Bruh, I only caught 12 fish at the Gint. And that's because I had to do some shit. And I was in... Oh, here we go with the dumb shit. So I'm going to let y'all know ahead of time that my live ain't going to last too much longer. Because when it starts to do this... When it starts to do... Hold up. Why is he sending me that? When it starts doing this dumb shit with the visuals, sometimes it crashes out, but sometimes it fixes itself. So we just gonna keep rocking. Sometimes we just gonna keep rocking, but now I can't see the fish species. So now I'm just going off of when I love it when this happens though, because that goes to show y'all I know what I'm doing. Because now I got to go off of pure skill. Because now I can't see. See now I'm at Mudwater, but it's showing me the fish for the Amazon. So now y'all know at this point I'm just going off of pure skill. I can't see what fish are out here, even though I already know what they are. But I can't look at what they like to eat. None of that shit. The only thing I can do is fish. So we gonna go to Catfish Heaven. Oh shit. I really don't like this side. Got the trophy bass jig, and you already know what I'm putting in it. Shit, that went too far. Oh, it didn't? Damn. I hate that damn little canal drop off valley, whatever the hell that is, fucking ridge, whatever it is, crater. Oh shit. How did I miss that hit? I don't even need to see the shit. Throw that bitch right in the water. I do not like this angle. This is awful. This is what I hate about this particular side. This the side you just go bottom fishing at. Because this shit right here, I'm about to go back to the pike side. There we go. I gotta get down river. Y'all tripping. I gotta get down river. There we go. I don't like that side. That's for the bottom fish. Like, nah, I gotta get down river. I gotta be able to reel. I gotta be able to get these motherfuckers on their ass. I hate that damn drop off. And then it does this shit right in the damn lilies. What is that? 1 ounce? They back to their bullshit. Oh shit, I wasn't even paying attention. That's what the fuck I get. They helped me out. I'm glad I didn't catch nothing. I'm glad I didn't catch nothing. It's supposed to be between 10 and 4. See, paying attention helps. Paying attention fucking helps. Lord have mercy, Jesus. That's what I get. I would have caught some fish and then been ready to crash out. Not even doing what the hell they want me to do. Nope. Stay out of that valley. My God. Gotcha. Let's go. Gotcha. 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 Always count on Big Bobo with your prehistoric ass. Ancient fish right there, boy. Ancient fish right there. This fish been around longer than damn shit. Both been around for a minute. That's an ancient fish right there. A lot of people don't even know that. Let's go. Just give me 2 more bowfin and we can call it. I don't care. Give me 2 more bowfin and we can call it. Give me 2 more bubos and we can call it, baby. Ain't nothing harder than that damn pumpkin or the orange and brown. I fuck around and go get the. You know what? I wonder if I bought the yellow one, or I got my Irish jig too from the Irish jig from the St. Patrick's Day shit. That bitch is cold. I bought the pack though, so I've been had it, but I got extras when I got the St. Patrick's Day shit. Got him. Oh, you bastard. That's what we doing? Y'all really fucking with me now. Like, it ain't funny though. Let me see this. I don't know. What the hell? See, you can't put it on the ground. Where's the lure? Why do they do that? You used to be able to put this one on the ground. Oh. There they go with this invisible shit. Do it again. Do it again. Do it again, bitch. Do it again. Do it again. Oh, there they go. There they go. Water ruffling up. I see it. Come on, bitch. Got him. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. One thing you don't need to do is show me where you at in the water. That's the one thing you don't need to do. Number 2. Come here, bitch. I'm gonna catch both in all day. Too easy, dog. It's too easy. I don't even need these marks. I could delete every last one of these bitches. But it just let me know where my trophies at. I need to recolor them bitches. What? Oh, I missed it. Oh, you lucky fucker. Come on. Come on, we gonna go straight. We gonna go straight slow with it. We gonna go straight slow with it. Holla at me on the one time. Holla at me on the one time. Yup, y'all moving over there? Y'all moving over there? Y'all moving over there? Don't show me no ripples in the water, dog. I'm telling you now. Don't show me no ripples. Oh, fuck, I missed it again. How? It's got to be this 4-aught. It's got to be. Bruh. Let's go. Let's close it out with the X series. Let's close it out with the X series. Let's close it out with the X series, baby. Oh, how in the hell, bruh? Well, what kind of fucking super damn evading tactics these damn fish got, boy? Y'all bitches getting lucky, bruh. But this is Mudwater River. This is not like, are you serious? I mean, I know we ain't hit peak or nothing yet, but like, still. Let's go. This is taking way too long. Come on. Another hit. And another. Y'all tripping. Y'all tripping hard. Y'all got me fucked up, man. There it is. There's the Irish jig. There it is. For real? Y'all basically trying to tell me I've exhausted this shit already? I ain't even did nothing. I caught 2 just like that. Now all of a sudden we can't catch nothing. That's what we doing? After this, it's a rank up. I ain't never ranked up. This is my first rank up. So let's go. Come on, tap these bitches on the forehead, my boy. What we doing? Alright, bet. Y'all wanna play? X Series Nymphy. Let's go. Now we can play. Y'all wanna play? We can do that. X Series Nymphy. Let's go. Y'all wanna play? We can do that. Always the last fish. I don't know what it is about that last damn fish on a mission. But boy, they make you wait on that bitch. Another false hit. Got him. Got him. Got him. Holla at your boy, bitch. Give me my shit like this. Say 5, 4, 3, 2. Ooh. And you get 15,000 and 3 bait coins. Yeah. Rank 1. Let go. Ain't no more XP, baby. Ain't no more prizes. Ain't nothing else to unlock. We've already unlocked it. Yeah. Yeah, give me my shit. Hey, give me my shit, bitch. Hey, hey. No, I don't want to do Scarlet 4. I'm going to do this today just because I'm sick of seeing this shit. Every time I fucking... Hey, man, mud water, it was fun, man. I swear, y'all gave me a little run for my money for 2 seconds, and I'm gone. Now holla at your boy, bitch. It's like that. Y'all know who it is. It's the king. The GOAT. The captain. Drip. I say drippity. I say drip, 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 drip. Hey, 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 drip. Hey, I said drippity. What are you doing over there with your wild ass? Crazy? $737. Alright, now let's go to San Joaquin. Now let's go see what it says now. Yup. They upped it. It's 6 million. Every time. I'll be damned. It was 2 million at one point. But now I guess with all the dailies and all the farming and all the shit that we doing, now it's 6 million. That boy got a rank. Yeah, I got my chevrons. I like that shit. I like that shit, bitch. I said I like that shit. I said I like that shit. Oh yeah. My day just started. Oh, I'm having a great one, my boy. My day just started, but hey. We here. It's been a long road. Now I'm about to go to San Joaquin and knock this shit out. Let's see if they fixed it. Nope, now it's blank. Alright, no pressure. Let's go crankbait. Let's go crankbait. 12 feet might be too much, but let's go crankbait. Let's go 6.5. No. Let's go 8.5. Crankbait 8.5. That's too light for that. Let's go 8.6. Crankbait with the 8.6 lemon. And we going after the white bass. Let's go! Now, if y'all need to get to San Joaquin, let me show y'all the trick. Go to the boat docks, right? Let's put this on private because I'm not fishing with them. Now go to the boat docks, but if y'all don't know the secret, I'm about to show it. When you go to the boat docks, you want to be on the first boat dock, but you ain't gonna know that you can even get on the boat dock unless you know that you can get on the boat dock. And so I bet y'all wondering, well, what the fuck do you mean, DRIIIP? Okay, this is the second boat dock. There's my yak. Well, that ain't mine. That's theirs. I ain't even load one. Oh. So all my marks are all out there. That's white bass and steelheads. But that's the dock you want to be on. By default, when you come to this board, this one has a path to this one, right? So this is the first boat dock, right? And these go this way. Then there's the dam over there, and it's a lot of trout and shit and all that. Then you got bass and you got fucking carp and shit back here. But you want to be on the first boat dock, but you don't even know that. I told you this game, they like to make shit hard. So here's the middle boat dock, and here's the third. You gotta walk right through the grass. Booyah. So now you get on the first boat dock. But if you didn't know that, you wouldn't even think you could go over there. So by default, some people don't even walk over there because they see the grass and they don't even think they can go over there, so they don't even bother. But you can go to the boat dock. You just gotta walk through the grass. And voila. But some people, they'll see this and think that you can't even go through it because sometimes you can't in certain maps. So they don't even bother. But nah, you cut right through that shit. And that's why, because they know that this boat dock is lethal as hell. So you just stand on this corner. You stand on that corner. Drop you a cranky in that bitch. Preferably a yellow. Gotta have that acid yellow. And you want to crank this bitch slow, because sometimes if you crank too fast. Now this is a slow reel, so it don't really much matter. But you don't want to hit. You don't want it. Got him. Got him. Don't try me. Don't try me. Get your ass up here. White bass. Striped bass. Ooh, yeah, we got one down. So let me load this shit. I like seeing this shit. So we gotta catch striped bass more than 11 pounds. So bam, we got one down. We got one out of 3. So we gonna go right back to the white bass spot. They all over here. The white bass over here. The steel heads are over there to the left, and then the shit ends on around that grass spot. And you actually can go out there and stand on some of these grass spots. They got spots you can take your boat out there and stand on them, but I don't see the point. Ooh. Ooh, good hit. Ooh. Y'all know y'all can't resist that lemon crank. I don't know why y'all be playing with me. Damn. Oh, that was a good hit. How did I not get you? Now this could be a smallmouth. It don't seem very heavy. We'll see in a minute. Oh, another white bass. Number 2. Oh, never mind. That was a trophy. Excuse me, bitch. That's 2 down. I told y'all I do this shit. When it come to this shit here, man, please. I do this shit like, what? Okay. I am a bass catcher. Like, what? Y'all don't stand a chance with the lemon crank. And I got the 6-aught, so you never know. You know, it pays off. That's the only thing I hate when it go to the river floor. Got him. Now that's a smallmouth. Yep. Oh boy. For sure, I already know. I already know when it's coming, cuz. I'll see you this afternoon, though. And you already know. Be safe out there, bruh. And God bless, my boy. Ooh, ooh, good hit. Hurry up. Got him. Got him. Smallmouth. Oh no. Striped bass, but he's tiny. He's not gonna fit. He's not gonna fit. It's gotta be at least 11 pounds. More than 11 pounds. He was tiny. That's how you coming with the 6-aught? You what? You felt like a big boy. Damn. Ooh. Ooh, that's it. That's got to be it. Unless it's a smallmouth. It might be a smallmouth. Yeah, it's a smallmouth. Damn, man. Greedy fuck. Oh, come on. Play with it. Damn. Always the last one. Y'all don't want me to finish that quick? It was 1, 2, 3. Just like that. Then we just, that's what we doing? Got him. It's over with. 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 No! No, y'all didn't. No, y'all didn't. No, y'all didn't. You stinking bitches. Why do they do this shit? Like, what? I need 11.46. It was 10.46. Yo, go figure. Go figure, y'all. Okay. Alright. I see what we're doing. Got him. That's it right there. That's for sure it right there. That's for sure it right there. Yes, sir, ski. In that bitch with a Nikki. In that bitch with a Nikki. Fucking steelhead. Y'all gotta stop. Oh my God. Oh my God. Y'all just don't stop. Oh my God. One fish. I ain't never knew one fish could just... I ain't never knew one fish could be this painful. Like, real shit. I see what y'all doing. Got him. That's what you get. That's what you get. That's what you get. I tapped his forehead quick, boy. As soon as he hit it, I felt that one. I tapped his forehead quick. Come on. It's over with. It's over with. Give me my shit. Booyah. Booyah. Give me some more walkers. I completed another challenge. This is what I do, dog. This is what I do. When I say this is what I do. Yeah. Yeah. Give me that XP. Yeah. Yeah. Challenge complete. Let's see. When y'all get y'all bread right, you can do this. Ain't nothing else left to buy. And I already own. I already own the Christmas pack, even though it's up there. I don't know why, but I already own it. Y'all get y'all bread right, boy. You can have everything in the shop. So let's see. Yup, now I just gotta do privileger. Ooh, trophy frog? Complete 30 premium catch daily missions. That's gonna be next. Because if I'm not mistaken, what's that say? Oh, I got one more, so I gotta wait till tomorrow. That's fine. That's fine. Now I gotta catch fish in the range of 15 to 28 inches by walking retrieve. Alright. So now I gotta switch to the walker. Go with that top water shit. Let's go with the freaky walker. Oh, we just gotta go with a whole ounce on the ass? Do I got walkers in here? No. And we'll just load up. It's 4th of July coming up. I'm gonna load up the Patriot Walker. Two fish, 15 to 28 inches. Got him. Got him. Got him. One down. One down. One down. One down. This is what happened when y'all know how to do goat shit. This is what happened. And it's all about the reel. It's all about the retrieve. All of that shit matters because that determines the type of action that you get from the walker. If you don't have the right action, the walker is not going to respond properly. So it's more than just me casting out some shit and reeling it back and I'm catching fish because, you know, it's just working. No. It is a whole lot of shit going on for this to even work the way I want it to work. Because I got a fast action retrieve. So that's because of the type of reel that I'm using. I'll show y'all what a slow action retrieve would look like, and you'll see the complete difference. If I even put it on 2, watch how fast it is. It's hauling ass. And that's just on 2. And that's because of the recovery of the reel. So you got to be cognizant of those things. And you have to be aware and you have to know what you're doing. It's more than just, oh, I'm just going to throw some shit together and then let's just walk and then I'm going to catch everything. My boy went from level 22 to 50 in 4 days. And he spent the first 4 days, he caught, what'd you catch, like 5 fish? Now let me show y'all the difference. Let me show y'all a lazy walker. This is 3, yeah. You caught 3 fish. My boy was frustrated. Vish was frustrated. And I was like, I got you, bro. Period. End of story. Period. The next trip he went out, 1 million XP. The following trip, after everything that I said from start to finish, just follow my lead. Start to finish, everything. I even gave him some secret shit that I wouldn't have told nobody. Start to finish, my boy went out first trip, 1 million XP and made $3 million. You ain't got to listen to me. Real shit. You ain't got to. Just don't keep wondering why you struggling. All right, let me show y'all the difference in the retrieve. This right here is called Rivertex Tornado Reel, and the recovery is 31.5 inches. This recovery, this is a spod reel, and this recovery is 61 inches. Now, again, let me teach y'all again what that means. When y'all look at these reels and y'all see all these numbers, a lot of y'all don't even know what the fuck y'all looking at. Let's just keep it 100. A lot of y'all don't know what the fuck you looking at. Y'all just see a whole bunch of numbers and y'all like, yeah, it's good, it's max drag, yeah, 65 pounds, yeah. You don't even know. You don't have a fucking clue. Well, let me tell you how this helps you. You see that recovery of 31.5 inches? Well, every reel has a stop. It has a stop point. So if you turn it backwards, it stops. Unless you click the lock shit at the bottom of the reel, then it'll free spin backwards and forwards. If not, if the shit is locked like it's supposed to be, every reel has a stopping point when you push it in reverse, when you go backwards when you turn it. What the recovery is from that stopping point, the recovery. So now when y'all buy reels, right? Now y'all can know exactly what this shit means. So let's start with recovery. We'll talk about ratio later. But recovery means how many inches of line that reel takes in one full turn. So when that reel spins one time, it's taking in 31.5 inches of line. So that would help you guys understand. If you have a slower recovery, that would help you understand why it's taking you longer to reel in a fish versus a different rod setup that you have, and that fish might have came in much quicker. Right? Okay, so let's go to the other reel. This reel, the spod reel, has a recovery of 61 inches. 61 inches. That means that every time that reel spins one full time when you turn the bail, every time that bail goes from its stopping point and completely back around, it's pulling in 61 inches of line. So, what does that mean? That means even if you have both reels set to 1, this reel is going to pull in twice as much line. So what does that mean? That means that the reel is actually moving faster. Even if you have both reels set to a speed of 1, the other reel is literally still hauling ass. A lot faster than this reel. So if you want to see what that looks like, I'm going to show you. With the walker, I'm going to load it. It has to be a heavier one too because of the weight requirements. So I'm going to put a 2 ounce, but that's not going to matter because it's a walker. So I'm going to put a 2 ounce walker on here, and let me show y'all the difference. And I'm going to keep it at a speed of 1. Just because, see the difference? That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Now, watch how slow this shit moves at a speed of 1. The other one was not doing that. And the reason why the recovery matters, because the recovery also affects how your lures move through the water. It also affects your ability to keep a heavier lure off the bottom of the lake, ocean, etc. If you don't have a fast enough reel, you will notice that no matter how much you reel, your lure will keep falling to the ground. So all of these things matter. Why is that? Because fishing is a science. It is based off of a pulley system. That is why you cannot put heavy ass line on a reel that can't support it. Because as soon as you get a heavy fish and you go to pull and turn that reel, it will snap your rod. And that is true life shit. Fishing is more than just, oh, let me put some line on here and throw it out and reel it in. No. It's actually science. Because of the torque. And it starts with the reel. And then when you throw out the line and then you have weight on that line, then that begins the pulley system. So that's why you cannot put heavy ass line on a reel or a rod that can't naturally support it. Because as soon as you tighten that drag and you have a heavy enough fish on it, snap. End of story. You don't believe me? Go try to put saltwater line on a regular reel and go catch a decent sized fish and turn the drag up and watch what happens to your equipment, even on this game. It is going to snap the shit out of your rod. So, let's look at this and we'll see. Well, let me show you how the recovery affects your lure. Watch how slow this shit moves. And you'll notice it also lacks action. Not only is this thing going to be moving slow as hell, but it won't have quick action. It won't give you the action that it would need to really draw in a fish. It's going to be boring, without life, and you may catch a fish. That's just simply because they may be hungry enough to hit the shit. But if you need the action, you're not going to get it. So watch how slow this shit moves. This is on a speed of 1. I can't even get it to, I can't even, it's not even nowhere near me yet. Like, it's not even, it's very, very, okay. Now, we just ran into a greedy ass fish. That shit happens. It does happen. I'm not saying it won't work. I'm just saying that it's lifeless. $15 to $28. That was 32. Good Lord. Steelheads are greedy. So that shit don't count. Let me show you again. Hopefully I don't catch another fish. Damn. He was pissed off about that. Alright. Let's do it again. Watch how slow it's moving. And like I said, I'm not saying, in some cases you need a slow moving, you need a slow action. And you can look this up, determine what type of speed you need for that lure. Sometimes you do need slow moving lures. You don't need them to be hauling ass or moving too quick. But in this case, this walker is just shit. I mean, it's just trolling along. Normally a bass ain't gonna hit that. That's why the steelhead hit it. But you can see it. Look at how slow it's moving. If y'all see that, look, it has no life. When you do the walking, and that was another steelhead. Well, damn, y'all fucking up my show. But look at how slow it's moving. It has no life. They're just hitting it because they're mad. It's in their area. But look, it has no. It's bare. Look at that shit. It ain't even walking. You see what I'm saying? You're getting nothing out of that. So that's a slow recovery. Now, because the recovery is slow. The good thing about having a slow recovery is that you can turn up the reel. So even though it's at 1 now, I can turn this up to 3 and get decent speed out of it, and it's not going to bother it because the recovery is so slow. So now it's still walking at a level 1, level 2. Now we got a little bit more action. Look at that. Now we got a little bit more action. A little bit more action. And you can see it now. See? Got a little bit more action. See? Still ain't great though. It's alright. So I got that one steelhead, and you might get a few hits from it, but it ain't gonna be enough to really do shit, depending on what you're using it for. So let me switch it back. Now watch what happens to this when I turn this up to 3. It ain't even, this is with the 61-inch recovery. It's not even funny what's about to happen. This shit's gonna move so fast, you ain't gonna be able to catch nothing like this. So I'm gonna turn this up to 3. Now watch this shit. I might catch a fish just because they don't like, but I mean, look at that. Look at how fast it's moving. Look at that shit. Look at that. I can't even look at that. It's done. I couldn't even reel that in. Like, that thing was hauling ass. Maybe if I throw it in the sun, we'll be able to see it a lot better. Let's see if we can see the action again. Watch it. Let's see. It's moving so fast. Like, it. Look at that shit. Look at that. It's just hauling ass. Watch this. I'm gonna back out some. You can't look at that. You can't even. It's done. And that's with a fast recovery. So that's the difference. So now if I slow this back down, get this back in the water. And I usually keep this one because the recovery is so high. I keep it on 1. And now we got the perfect action. And it's recovered, or it's being retrieved at a decent speed. And we got the perfect action. You know what I'm saying? It's not lifeless. You got nice jerky movements for the walker. And that's what you want to see. And it creates the perfect wake in the water. See what I'm saying? So that's the kind of shit you want to see. And it got me my fish. And we're done. So that's what I mean. Notice not a single largemouth bass hit that slow moving one or the one that was moving too fast. Why? Because they looking up at it like, what the fuck? But sometimes bass, it may work out for you, because sometimes, a lot of times bass, they strike out of anger because they're real territorial. So they strike because they use their mouth as a weapon. They strike as like a, you know what I'm saying, like a punch. So sometimes bass, if they hit an insect, let's say traveling like that, they don't even eat it. They'll hit it and spit it out. They was just doing it out of pure aggression. They weren't even hungry. Their attitude was just like, what the fuck are you doing here? That's what they do. So give me my XP. We are golden. Missions complete today. Out of here. 1.67 million XP. That's what I do. So now y'all learn some shit. Now the gear ratio is how many times the actual bail or the actual reel spins. Like, so like, see how this says 6.2 to 1? It's actually, when you see how you see how the thing, because not only does the recovery mean how much line it takes in and how many turns, but the ratio is how many times it turns to one crank of the handle. See how it's all working together? So the recovery is how much line that the reel takes in for every one spin, right? So that's 61 inches. But the ratio to your gears, that's why your ball bearings, it has 6 ball bearings, because it's like a real motor. It's like, I told y'all, it's like a pulley system. If you take a reel apart, you'll see all this shit inside of it. But the ratio is how many times the bail spins per one turn of the handle crank. So this ratio is 6.2 to 1. So the handle, if we go back out, which I don't mind doing, since I was just at San Joaquin, I really don't care. Actually, I'm going to go to Lone Star because Lone Star is free. I really don't care. I got millions. It really don't matter. So I'll go back to the pier. And nobody tells y'all this shit. Yeah, they tell y'all everyone goes and gets the same fucking points for a fish, and Oh, everyone fishes the same fucking way. Stop doing that shit. Create your own methods. Come up with your own ways. That's why they came on my channel. They came to my channel. They laughed at me. Because I was at Kai-G. I was like in my mid-levels. And I was at Kai-G. And they were like, what are you doing? And I was like, minding my fucking business. And they were like, that's not gonna work. Oh yeah? And that's why everybody on my team, they were like, yeah, why don't y'all just sit back and relax? And they were just laughing and giggling and talking shit. And I was like, all right, joke's gonna be on you though. And what did I do? I pulled out a 276-pound marlin with a float rod. And they were like, what the fuck? Yeah, you don't fish. You don't know what you're doing. You just sitting at your desk in your mama's basement playing a game. So you think you're the end all be all, but not realizing that this game really has fishing science in it, dumbass. So go laugh at that. Take the egg off your face while you're at it. And you know what they said after that? Man, who the fuck are you? I'm a real fisherman, bitch. I'm from Florida. I'm a Floridian. We don't play when it comes to this water, boy. And I've said this a million times, and I'll say it again. This might be my new tagline. I could fish before I could talk. 3 years old on a boat. Couldn't even, they could understand me. But the point is, I was still only 3 years old. But you know what? I fished better than I could talk. But let's get to this ratio. So basically on this reel, 6.2 to 1. So see the handle, the black handle? That's what that means. So not only does the recovery means how much line you take in every time this bitch turns, on every full turn. So every one full turn, it takes in 61 inches. However, the ratio means how many times that bitch turns per every one turn of the handle crank, which is the handle that sticks out. So every one turn that you make on the handle, the bail turns 6.2 times. But for every one turn that the bail makes, it recovers 61 inches of line. So now y'all do the math. So that means every time this bitch turns, if it turns 6.2 times, you can now multiply 61 inches times 6.2, and you get pretty much 378.2 inches. So that's why when you guys are reeling, so I'm gonna cast this out as far as I can cast it, because I don't even care about I just want to show the reel. So I'm gonna pull it up, and every time that handle turns, see how fast that reel is moving? It's moving 6.2 times for every full crank that I make on the handle. That's the gear ratio. 6.2 times. And that's why it looks like that bitch is moving so fast. While at the same time, for every full turn of the bail, it recovers 61 inches of line. So that's why if you send this out there like that, and you put this bad boy up to 4, now look at it. That thing is hauling ass. You're welcome. Now y'all don't have to look at this shit and be absolutely dumbfounded at what you're looking at, because I know a lot of y'all have no damn clue. Y'all just know what to put on there, and y'all know max drag. That's it. I know damn good and well a major majority of y'all had no fucking idea what recovery meant. Now you know. Now you understand the ball bearings. Now you understand the ratio. And why does that matter? Let's exit the map, and here's why. Let's exit the map, and here's why. When you go to the shop, when you go to the shop and you need to make a purchase on a reel, let's go to a spin reel. Now you start to understand what those numbers mean. Look at the ratio. Of course, the max drag, we know what that is. That's how many pounds of pressure you can that rod can take at full compared to what you're reeling in. Recovery ratio 5.1 to 1 with a recovery of 27.5. It has 8 friction section counts, and that is how many stops you have on the drag when you turn your drag. It has 8. So if you were to take that, it's only 6.4 pounds, right? So that means each stop is only so many pounds. So the first stop, and it goes up to 8, and it's broken down in a mathematical that I don't even feel like getting into. But each stop, the reason why the drag matters, as you go through each section and you turn up your drag, each section actually means the weight, but the max drag is 6.4. So if you're only 3/4 of the way and you're trying to reel a fish, you're actually only reeling that fish in at about 4 pounds. So that's why if you were using that particular reel and you had a 10-pound fish, it might take you a second. Matter of fact, let's take the Cosmo cast off, and let's go with everybody's favorite rod. Right? Everyone's favorite rod, the Telefloat 14.9. Right? That's the one we start with. Right? Line weight 2 to 4. Right? 4-pound line. I got the float on there, and I got pet food. Right? So let's start with everyone's favorite line. And now y'all about to understand. That reel has a ratio of 5.8 to 1. Max drag is 4 pounds. Right? That means if I turn that up, that's the only way I can access the full 4 pounds. Right? So let's go to everybody's favorite place, Lone Star Lake. Right? And still can't look at the fish species. So if I'm not mistaken, Lone Star Lake has spotted bass. Correct? And I'm not even gonna guess. I already know what the fuck they need, and I already have small minnows, and I got the pet food for the channel cat, and I'll just stick with I only need the pet food, and I'll probably just stick. Hold up. I can't even see the shit, so this is just off of pure knowledge. Can't even read it to you, can't show it to you, none of the above. But I'm gonna go with, matter of fact, I'm gonna wait till I get to Lone Star and go to the shop, just so I can get baits that are specific to Lone Star. But for the most part, I already got the small minnows. So let's go to Lone Star. And now you're gonna understand what's happening when you use your drag anyway. So let's go to the pier. Right? Okay. And if we go to the Lone Star shop, let's look at the bait. Okay, so we got bread. Okay, we got cheese. I got red worms. We need pearl barley. So I'm just gonna grab some cheese real quick. Grab 500 of these, because it don't cost me shit. I'll grab the pearl barley. That don't cost me shit. Now I'll get dough balls. That don't cost me shit. And let's get some bread. 500 of each. Don't cost me shit. Okay, now these other streamers, they not gonna do this shit for you. They don't like you. They just like views. That's it. I want to see everybody win. I want everybody to understand what the fuck is going on. It's more than just, hey guys, alright, well here's my catfish and here's the mark. This is where I caught it. Thanks guys, have a good one. Nah, it's more than that. It's more than that. Help people learn how to actually play the game. They just farming y'all for views. I'm farming y'all for talent because I want to make y'all better than what y'all were yesterday. I get tired of the messages that I get on PlayStation. It's unbelievable. And I'm like, what the fuck? What are these people on YouTube doing then? What are these guys doing? Since they're the so-called Fishing Planet pros, well, why the fuck don't nobody know nothing? The only thing they know is where the fuck the mark was at. That's it. That's all people know. Because of this jackass. But anyway. Alright, so we're going to go down about, I don't know, trying to catch this bass. So let's see. I do not go to this lake ever. So, but I got marks. So it's whatever. Alright. So, I don't know. We'll put it at like 35. Shit, I don't know. That's 3 feet. That should work. I don't even think the water's that deep. Do I have any bottom rods? I don't. I normally do, but this case I don't. So let's put a small minnow on here. Let's put a small minnow. I got a barbless 1 hook, which I'm gonna use a 1/0. I at least want to catch something. So I'm gonna use a tungsten gold. Now y'all may not have that hook, but fuck it. And I'm gonna use small minnows. Let's go. It says the terminal tackle is too heavy. What? It can't be. I guess it's gonna always say that. Oh yeah, that's heavy. What about small cut bait? Too heavy for the rod. Fuck it. If it breaks, it breaks. I could buy plenty of these. Who gives a fuck? Okay. Who gives a shit? I don't think it's gonna break. But if it does, I'll stand corrected and I'll just buy another one real quick. Alright. I hope it don't break. Okay, that's what I thought. Now the cast ain't worth a shit. But alright, so there we go. Now let's see if we can catch a bass. See if we can't get us a little bassy bass on there. And I have my, oh, there we go. So now let's turn the stops down. I got it halfway. Right? Now if it's on full drag, that'll give you the 4 pounds. But the problem is you don't want to turn it up to full drag because you may not have the ability. So turning it up to halfway, you may only be using 2 pounds of pressure to reel this fish in. Or 2 pounds of torque. Alright, so we got something. We got a nice little wake. I don't know what it is. Who knows? It didn't do anything. It just created a wake. Oh, here we go. Alright, we're on. Okay. So now, notice, and we caught a grass pickerel, but it didn't weigh anything. But notice how the drag, like even at that point, at halfway, notice how it was, immediately giving you some pressure, but not, not a whole lot. Why? Because we were probably playing with about 2 pounds. So at 0.7, he didn't stand a chance. So see how that works out? See why sometimes y'all don't need to have the drag turned all the way up for no reason? And because I was using the right equipment, notice, even though I only got 29 XP from this, because this is starter missions, notice it ain't red. A lot of y'all, every time y'all catch a fish, your XP is red. That means you're losing XP. Stop going out there with giant sized rods thinking that that's what you need to catch fish when you don't. Keep it right where it needs to be in reference to the size of the fish and the fish that you catch, so your XP can maximize. That's how you gonna level up faster. If your XP is red, you are losing. If you want me to show you what happens, let's do the same shit. Let's do the same shit. I got other float rods, right? So let me show y'all what y'all look like. This is the equator. This is an 88 max pound rod, right? So let's put the same 1/0 hook on here, and let's put small minnows, and we're gonna drop this to the same 35 to 40 inches and catch the same type of fish, right? Watch this shit. Let me show you. This is what y'all look like on other levels, on other maps. This is exactly what y'all look like. Y'all show up to regular lakes with these giant ass rods. Now let me show y'all what y'all look like. And then y'all wonder why y'all can't level up. Let me show you. It don't even matter what I put the drag to, because these fish are so light, this shit ain't even gonna be funny. But let me show y'all what y'all look like. Watch this shit. So then when I get email messages about people struggling with leveling up, you about to see why. Just because you caught a fish, that doesn't mean, oh, let's celebrate. If you paid attention to the XP, everything was red. Everything. Everything. That means you didn't gain the maximum amount of XP that you could have gained for that fish, because you decided to show up with this giant ass rod. So I can go max drag, snatch his ass out the water real quick, and I got 15 XP. I lost 8. The bigger the fish, the more XP you lose. And this is what y'all look like. And then, so y'all say, oh, well, that's not that big of a deal. And let me show you why it is. Let me pull up my table. Hold on. Now, for those of you that keep leaving the stream, I don't want to hear you say shit or ask me shit later, because I guess I'm not moving fast enough for you. Tough shit. Anyway, I swear, y'all get on my nerves with this shit. I be really into some shit, and then everybody will leave, and then later on, when they see me on live, will ask me a question about the same shit that I was talking about, and then wonder why I don't fucking reply. Let me tell y'all why this shit matters. First of all, when you guys are on the lower levels, if you maximize your XP, you won't have a problem leveling up. You know why? Let's start out with level 1. Cause I got the map, I got I got the tables all the way from level 1 to 110. Right? So from level 1 to level 2, you know what you need? 25 XP. That's it. That's it. 25 XP. So with the other fish and this fish, I probably would have leveled up twice. Because from level 2 to level 3, it's only 55 XP. Do y'all see what I'm saying? So when y'all get to a point where y'all start reaching level 30, right? And you're at these other maps, but now they're cutting your XP in half because the XP is red. This is what's taking you so long. This is why you guys are struggling. Then you feel like you have to purchase Kaiji and all these other maps so you can farm XP. But if you just play the game like it's supposed to be played, once you get to Emerald Lake, hell, Rocky Lake, and you start catching uniques with the proper shit, you're gonna level up. From level 9 to level 10 is 510 XP. From levels 10 to level 20, from levels 10 to 11, 625 XP. That's it. That's it. That's all you need. That's all you need. That's all you need. So let's say level 30 to get from level 29 to level 30 is 10,410 XP, right? 10,410 XP, right? So what maps are available at level 30? And I even got the tables for the average XP breakdown that you'll get for a unique at every stage. Especially if your equipment is set up properly. So to get from level 29 to level 30 is only 10,410 XP. So let's not forget, as we level up, what do? When we level up, we also start to do what? We unlock maps, correct? Okay. So now we've made it to level 30, right? Oh my gosh. At level 26, what level? What? Oh shit, Everglades, level 18. Quanchkin Lake, level 26. Everybody's so fucking Kaiji. I gotta get Kaiji. Okay. Let me show you something. Right? Level 30. So let's say you're at Quanchkin. You're level 26. You only need 7,365 XP to get from level 26 to 27. That's it. 7,000. Okay, now I'm gonna pull up my table on uniques at Quanchkin Lake. Hold on a second. Then I'm gonna explain what I mean when I say it's your equipment. It's you. It's not the game. So why everybody has to feel this need to purchase Kaiji, I gotta have it. You're wasting money because you'll never make it from level 26. You'll never make it from level 26 to level 83 if you don't grind your ass off. I'm not saying not to buy the shit, but at a certain stage, y'all are buying it too early. Because you're not even capable of pulling off what you need in the early levels. When you get to the bigger levels, right? It's going to be a problem. So if you don't grind, now if you learn what's going on, it's not an issue. But if you don't grind it out like Vish did, you ain't going to get there. I'm telling you now, you're not going to get there. So you would have wasted $60 on a map that you're going to get locked out of with a boat that you can't use. Alright, I got my table. For the heavier uniques at Quanchkin Lake on average. So check this out. If we only need 10,410 XP to level up from level 29 to 30, if your equipment is set up properly to maximize the XP and to be at level with the fish that are on that map, as you start to go up, the heavyweights at Quanchkin Lake, they average 2,000 to 2,500 plus per fish. That means the catfish, the gar, all of the heavyweights at Quanchkin Lake. That means for you to level up from 29 to 30, you would have only had to catch maybe 5 fish if they were uniques, and maybe 10 fish if 3 of them were uniques and 3 of them were trophies and the other 4 were common. That's if your shit was set up correctly. But no, y'all go out and y'all got the biggest shit possible. Your XP is red, so every time you catch a fish, you're only getting half the XP. That's why y'all have to play so fucking much. So if I'm getting 2,500 XP, right? Do y'all know how many species? Because I can't see mine because of the damn fishing planet garbage. But there are multiple fish at Quanchkin Lake, multiple, more than 5 species that will give you uniques. And I can pull them up again on my table. Hold on. Now, I just pulled up my table because I keep data for every fucking thing. At Quanchkin Lake, there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 uniques. Largemouth bass, channel catfish, flathead catfish, bowfin, chain pickerel, smallmouth buffalo, bluegill, and redeer sunfish. Bluegill and redeer sunfish will give you at least 1,000 XP, if not 500 on uniques. And I'm just totaling it up based off the table, right? But based off of your equipment, everything could be more. So if you only need 10,000 XP to go from level 29 to level 30, somebody please tell me why so many people that are at that level are in my inbox struggling so much, talking about 1, they aren't getting enough money, and 2, they're struggling leveling up. You want to know why? Because as they start to get money and they go up levels, you know what they do? They run their asses to the shop. And let's see what they do. Let's go to level 30, shall we? Let's go to level 30. Oh, here's the Arctics. Here's the Arctics, right? Here's the Loki, right? Here's the Basscaster. Here's the, you see what I'm saying? So, as you start to go up the ladder, on this Basscaster, which has a line weight of 9 to 24 pounds, That's what it's for. It's a bass caster. So, you want to know the problem? Don't you see the line weight? It says 9 to 24, correct? Okay, so, tell me what the fuck happens once you catch a smallmouth bass, or excuse me, a smallmouth bass, or excuse me, a smallmouth buffalo, or the smallmouth bass, or the spotted bass, or whatever, because they don't have uniques. They don't have unique small. They get unique largemouth. So tell me what happens if you use the Basscaster 710 9 to 24, and you got everything set up right. And let's not forget, the hooks play a big role into what you catch as well. So if you set the smaller rigs up with smaller hooks, you can concentrate those on the bluegill and the red deer sunfish and etc. But what happens when you take the big rod, right, and you got it all set up, but you end up catching, you got the shit set up with the big rod, but you got a small hook, right? So what happens when you take this Basscaster, even though it's a Basscaster, but it's 9 to 24? What the hell do you think happens with that Basscaster when you catch a 3-pound bass? So what happens? Yeah, you're excited, you're celebrating, you just caught a fish. You're not paying attention to the fact that your XP is red as fuck. So every time you catch a fish, you're losing XP every single time, right? So you know what you could do? You're catching small bass, right? So you got the small hooks, right? You know what you could do? You could back up some, right? And you could take the jig winner if you're going to catch the smaller fish, because you have the ability to carry multiple rods. You don't have to catch everything in the water every time you go out. Set everything up to match what you're doing. So if you go out with the jig winner, or even let's even say the Laker Pro or the Farcaster, whatever. If you go out with that rod and then you catch the 5-pound bass, guess what happens? Everything falls right into fucking play. But you want to know what happens even more than that? Guess what? Even though the jig winner is a 3 to 13, I use the jig winner at Crab Island. Do you know why? Because when I catch bass, I want to make sure I maximize my XP. So what in the hell do y'all think happens when I take the jig winner 810 to Crab Island? Crab Island! And I'm catching largemouth bass that are 22 pounds. But the line weight is only 3 to 13. Oh wait, I just maximized my XP. So instead of getting handfuls of XP, I'm going to get everything that was required of me. Why? Because I just maximized my shit. And I'm a level 110, and y'all can pull up my live from yesterday. I was just at Crab Island, and you know what I was using when I had my bass missions? A jig winner 810. I wasn't using all this over-the-top shit. Yeah, I want y'all to keep, I swear to God, because I love it, because y'all don't want to hear what I'm saying, because y'all don't like it. I love it. I love it. I know who's leaving and who's staying. I can see everything. It's my channel. So I love it. I love it, because y'all hate that shit. Y'all hate it. Y'all hate it, because heaven forbid somebody tells y'all about y'all asses when this is the shit that y'all are doing, but y'all are the same people asking me questions later. Heaven forbid I strike a full fucking nerve, boy. Heaven forbid. Heaven forbid. Because I see everybody that comes in and out of my channel. And I'm saying this now because it's the same shit every day. I'm a level 110, and I had bass missions yesterday. And you know what I was fishing with? A jig winner. I caught all of the bass that I needed to catch with a jig winner 810, a level 20 item. But heaven forbid y'all do that. No, y'all got to go out with the biggest shit you got in your arsenal. And then, because I can go to my DMs right now and I'll tell every last PlayStation user that be in my shit, that be talking about, man, I can't level up. Then I say what my keywords is. Share your screen with me. Let me see what you're doing. I'm like, bro, you're killing your XP. You just got 25 XP for that fish when you should have got like 180. And that may not sound a lot right off the bat, but again, if you only need 8,000 XP to get to the next level and you've caught 10 fish, now why don't you do the math on how much XP you lost and then realize that's how much XP you could have gained. I'm speaking facts. I see the shit every day. So no, this ain't the shit that your favorite YouTuber is telling you because they only give you marks because that's all you want. But heaven forbid you do the shit right so you can maximize your XP. But what else happens when you maximize your XP? I'll wait. Somebody raise their hand. Oh no, fuck it. You get all the money that you were supposed to get for that fish. So the XP determines how much money you get for every catch. So if you're not maximizing your XP, guess what else you aren't doing? Maximizing your dollars. So not only are you losing XP, but you're also not gaining the proper value for that fish because of it. So now I'm just teaching facts at this point. You can fish how you want to. You can fish how you want to, but don't continue to be confused or stuck in a mental headspace of why isn't this game working like everyone else's. That's why. Do not listen to these idiots that keep telling y'all that stuff doesn't matter. It does. Don't listen to people that's been playing this game since 2017. Hell yeah, they're a 110. Don't listen to that shit. Because that's the reason why you've been a level 30 for 3 weeks. I went from level 1 to level 33 in 9 days. I went from level 1 at Lone Star Lake to level 33 in 9 days. Then I started buying packs because I was like, what is all this shit? And I'm the kind of person where if I see it and I can get it, I want it. I gotta have it. It had nothing to do with the game or nothing. I just wanted it. That's just my brain. That's how it works. I gotta have it. If it can be offered to me, I want it. It's just like purchasing a car. I've never purchased the lower end vehicle because, well, why the fuck can I have the car with all the bells and whistles? I don't want this one. I want that one. Why? Because it's available to me. So that's the one that I want. And that's how my brain works. So I bought all the shit. Didn't help me much because you still gotta fish and level up. I did get a lot of equipment though, but it helped when I finally was able to get to that board. But when I noticed again early in the game, I'm like, damn, why is it red? Then I realized like, oh shit, maybe I shouldn't use that rod. And that's when it was, because I was the same way. I was like, shit, I'm catching fish, boy, because I'm a fisherman. I'm like, shit, let's go. But then I'm like, oh snap, that ain't good, because everybody knows reds are dead. Anything that's red when you're doing stuff like this, and if one is red and one is green, that must mean red is bad, clearly. That's standard across the board. Red, stop, and green, go. So that's just my little soliloquy on the shit that constantly, you know what I'm saying, like, that I get asked all the time. And no, I'm not gonna be like your favorite YouTuber that everybody runs to go get marks and all this bullshit. I'm not gonna blow smoke up your ass. I'm gonna give y'all the real, because y'all go get locations and spots and marks and all this shit instead of doing it on your own so it can stay in your brain. Because when you do it on your own, you create muscle memory. If somebody gives you a mark, you don't remember that. If you do it on your own, it creates muscle memory. If somebody gives this shit to you, you won't remember that. That's why I don't give out marks. I tell people, follow me. Because if you follow what I'm doing, If you follow that, that'll create the muscle memory, because I'm not just going to give you the mark. I'm going to force you to follow what I did, and you're going to have to remember that shit. I'll pull my map up and I'll be like, all right, you see this point? This area is where you want to be, because this is what you'll catch. If you go here, okay, now follow this bend, go around this way, follow this current, do this, that's what I do. I'm not just going to say, well, here's a mark, and here's a mark, and here's a mark, and there's a mark, and take that mark, and get that mark. I'm not going to do that, because you don't get the muscle memory from that. The brain is a muscle. That's why it's called muscle memory. But if you follow what I'm doing, and it forces you to sit there and follow along, it creates the muscle memory. So no, I'm not like those YouTubers. I'm not going to do all that. And this is where I caught the fish, guys, and enjoy. I hope you get it, blah, blah, blah. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I'm going to give y'all the real. If y'all want to continue to have smoke blown up your ass, y'all can follow them after y'all stop watching me or whatever. I'm not going to do that, because I want everybody to win. Was this game easy for me? Kinda, because I fish. I fish for real. I'm a real Floridian. I'm older than a lot of y'all. Straight up. By a grip. I've been fishing since I was a jit. Like, but what does that mean? That I knew what I was doing on this game? Not really. I just knew how to fish. I knew what all the hooks mean, and what all, you know what I'm saying? I knew what all that shit meant, but the overall game and the mechanics and the AI and all of that, nah. That's what I had to learn on myself from playing the game. But did my knowledge of fishing help? Hell yes. So that it made it a lot easier for me to be able to do the things that I was doing. Not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna gas you and act like that shit did not help me at all, because my knowledge of fishing really helped. But at the same token, a lot of y'all are shooting yourself in the foot, because you actually would be a lot further in the game, and you wouldn't feel the need that you gotta buy Kaiji. You know what I'm saying? You wouldn't feel the need, because if you were maximizing everything that you were doing, the XP is gonna come to you, because the XP matches the level that you're at. So if you reach Crab Island, if you reach Blue Crab Island and it's level 54, well, you clearly have to be a level 54 to get there. The XP that you get is going to match. Primary example. I'm going to go catch a redfish, right? They're pretty damn heavy. This rod is called a black needle. This came from the DNI Pro Pack. It's 24 to 60 pounds, right? Let me show you what happens when you set everything up to match what you need to match. I'm going to put a jig on this bitch, and I'm going to go catch a redfish right now. That's what I do. Matter of fact, I'll even go smaller. I'll use my Thetis rod, and I'll put an 8/0 half ounce, which is the lightest, but that's dope as fuck. They got an 8/0 at half ounce. Hey, because the lowest lure that I could use on this is a half ounce. So I'm gonna take that. Then I'm telling you right now, this is the most potent shit on this game, if y'all did not know. For fish that likes grubs, this is only a 3-inch grub. You can only go from a 2/0 to a 4. So I'm going to take the 8 off, and I'm going to just use a 4 like it states. Now, sometimes I'll purposely go over that. Or I'll use the minnow grub, because this one goes from 6 to 14. So I'll see if it works. Most of the time, I just use the Club Series grub, because it's just potent. But I'm going with the 8/0, and let's go run it. So I'm going to show y'all what I mean when I say maximize your XP. So I'm going to go to Blue Crab real quick, and I'm going to go catch a big-ass fish. And I'm going to show you what I mean when I say set the shit up. I got 7 rod holders, right? 7 rod spaces. So I'm going to set up all 7 rods to make sure that I'm maximizing the XP for the fish that I'm trying to catch at that time at Blue Crab Island. And it's still giving me the weird issue with the graphics, so I can't even see the fish. So by default though, I'm gonna go catch a redfish. So let's go. Alright, so normally I would start off back here just for the hell of it. But today we are going to start off at the mangrove sunset because that's where the reds are, and I'm going to go ahead and skip to the area or the time period where we have more activity, because in this case I'm not trying to just waste time. Sometimes, a lot of the times when I'm fishing by myself, I'll fish throughout the whole time period because I'm trying to find shit. And when I'm in strategy mode, that's what I do. That's how I get my notes. That's how I'm able to do the shit that I'm doing in the way that I talk to y'all. I do not look up other YouTuber shit because I don't want to be them. I don't care what they did. I don't want to fish like them, so I don't look up what they did, because if I did, then I'd do the same shit, and I don't want to do that. I create my own strategies. I create my own lure. My own setups, my own rigs. I don't even care about what they did with depth. If they have a float rod, I don't know. Don't give a shit. I have my own idea of what I'm going to do, and then I log it. If it's successful, then I will put it in my notes and then convert those notes into a table using ChatGPT, and that's how I get all my data. If not, then I will basically state what didn't work. Period. And that's how I'm able. So, let's go fishing. Let me let my dog out before he pisses all over the place. Y'all ready to go? Wanna go outside? I know, I get busy. Alright, so we are at Blue Crab and it's raining. So first of all, that's the main reason why I'm skipping this shit. So I'll probably just go to 4 o'clock, 4 or 5. Either way, it's like, that's where it starts to get a little yellow. As it gets darker, you want to basically go where you start to see the yellow and the rain stops. I don't often use the minnow grub with this setup, but we could try it. It's no big deal. The next time we go out, I'll teach y'all how to exactly read this damn fish finder. The shit that they keep telling people online is incorrect, and it's really, really not helping people. I got a lot of marks. I got them maxed out at 2,500. So for those that want to know, my shit is maxed out. I have all 2,500. So alright, so usually what I do is once I find my spot, and those are all my redfish, I have them colored based on classes. So sometimes they will be the same color, but they won't be in the same area. So that's, to me, that's what I would consider a totally different class. So like I might have redfish because they're red on this side, the marker will be red. But on the other side, over at the what's it called, the bass, yeah, the bass base, I'll have a red peacock bass red, because on this side the water's extremely shallow, like only 3 feet. There's no redfish over there. The only reason why there are redfish over here is because, first of all, when I was in the military, I was stationed in Mississippi, so I've been to Crab Island a lot, and we fish there often. So that's why, for one, I'm so good at the shit. But two, this is the Gulf out there. That's the ocean. That's saltwater. And so when saltwater, if y'all don't know, if you read about redfish loves estuaries. And estuaries are places where saltwater and freshwater meet. So this water is not freshwater. This water is brackish water, which is why you can use saltwater bait with these fish, because you have flounder, you have black drum, you have red drum, you have fuck, I don't know why I can't even think of the fish right now. It is just fucking boggling my mind. But the saltwater fish that you catch here, you can catch those fish here because the Gulf of Mexico is where I was stationed in Mississippi, on the Gulf, is out there. And you can actually cast past the point and actually catch redfish all day out there with bottom rigs. All day. You got to go way to the end. But I'll show you that later. But right now, so let's look at this. I'm going to try to catch the redfish using the minnow grub. I normally only use the Club Series grub, but either way. And a good thing to do is to keep you from drifting and accidentally hitting the controller and being all over the place. I know this trolling shit is cool, but it's really not, because it's going to fuck you up in the long run. Drop the anchor, stop the movement, and get to a spot where you know you can catch fish, because you can still go sideways. You can still go sideways. You just can't go forward and back. So just be cognizant of that, because I like being stationary, because like I don't like being all over the damn place, because then, you know, what if you get pulled out of the spot that you were in and it was a really good ass spot? You don't want to try to get back to the spot. Then it's like you know what I'm saying, you feel like you just lost your groove. So let me see if I can even make it. Okay, we're good. I usually cast past the point. And why is that? Because if I'm going to be reeling anyway, especially if I'm using a lure, like in this case I'm using a jig, I'm casting past the point. Here's my point also. When y'all see these marks are just a visual representation. It's not like exact. It's just basically saying that, let's say I caught a redfish here, right? Well, it's like a radius. That means that there's redfish in this radius. You know what I'm saying? Because let's just keep it real. That if I'm using a lure, that's not where I caught the fish at. That's just where it landed when I casted it out. If you really think about it, if you're using a lure and you're reeling, you probably caught the fish like actually up here. You see what I'm saying? So that mark doesn't necessarily mean that's where the fish was. You see what I'm saying? Does that make sense? Because I know a lot of times I could cast out, but I won't catch the fish until like right here. So did I catch the fish here or did I catch the fish there? See what I'm saying? That's just to give y'all a heads up. The fish, they aren't always even just at those marks. They're just a visual representation to help you, you know? So it's all relative for real. So I'm gonna turn this shit down. And now redfish or bottom fish. So I'm gonna try to keep this close to the bottom as best as I can. And like I said, I don't even often use the minnow grub, but if it works, I use it on other shit. But if it works, because they do like grubs, but they aren't the same as regular grubs. Okay, so there we go. It did. Alright, so those club series, if y'all have club points, go get the plastic baits. That's the most underused shit in the game. Is the plastic, is the soft baits. I'm telling you, y'all have no idea. So in this case, I think that's, oh, got me a snook. Now, Now, this is perfect. This is a trophy, right? I'm glad this happened because I'm fishing for red, but I caught a snook. This snook is only 21 pounds. Now, this is going to happen. I'm not saying that, you know, everything has to be perfect because you can't really, like, guesstimate what's going to happen anyway, especially in saltwater fish because they hit everything. But the fish was only 21 pounds. My rod is clearly a little bit more than that. So I'm in the red. But a lot of you guys, when y'all fish, you fish all day like this. And let's see how much XP I lost. Boom. That's exactly what I wanted to see. I lost 123 XP. I lost 123 XP on this fish. So why is that important? Because here's why. Let's just average this out, right? Let's just average this out. Let's just say 123 every time, right? And let's just say we caught 20 fish. That's 2,460 XP that you lost. Now you say, well, that's not a whole lot. Well, it is a whole lot if you have 2,460 XP left before you get to the next level. See what I mean? Now do y'all understand what I'm saying? It doesn't seem like a lot until you're trying to level up and you get to the end and it's like, damn, I only got 2,460 XP left. Well, that's the same amount of XP that you lost. So let's say this is just one fishing trip, right? And that's just 20 fish. A lot of y'all catch a lot of fish. Like even myself, I catch a lot of fish. So that's 2,460 XP, right? And that's only 20 fish. Well, what happens if you do that after 45 fish? Now it's 5,000 XP. So let's keep that same 5,000 XP. And now let's double that over the course of 20 trips out. So you got 5,166 XP times 20. Now you've lost 103,000 XP. Oh wait. So now that's 103,000 XP, right? Now let's go back to the list. If we go back to the list with the XP that we were looking at, oh shit, we just lost a lot of XP. And that's 100 and something thousand, right? Well, check this out. To get from level 50 to level 51, it's 105,135. Do y'all see how over time, especially because you probably play this game more than you think, so you could easily have 20 fishing trips. Now do y'all see how much that shit affects your ending result? So if you've lost that much XP after all of those trips, that loss in XP just cost you a whole level. May not seem like a whole lot to you, but after you start leveling up, it seems like a whole lot to me. So when you see that, when y'all see that, and y'all see that the XP is red, yeah, I know a lot of times people get excited like, oh yeah, I just caught a trophy. Yeah, but that trophy didn't do much because the rod that you caught it with was too heavy. That's why if you look at the tackles modifier, when you hold down the triangle button, a lot of you don't. A lot of you catch fish and the only thing that you see is that screen right there. Y'all don't give a shit about the rest of the data. Y'all don't care. You just see that screen is like, oh, okay, I got 678. Yeah, but you don't see the red triangles. And if you hold down the button, now you'll see how much XP you lost. So let's say we take those same numbers. The 5166, right? That's from just a few fish. and you go ahead and multiply that by 1,000. Let's say over the lifespan, over 1,000 fishing trips. And I'm telling y'all, y'all play this game. I'm telling you, play this shit way more than you think. So let's say over 1,000 catches, that whatever. That's 5 million XP. Who couldn't use that? Who couldn't use that? So that means over this span of fish that you've caught throughout this time, over 1,000 at 5,166 XP lost, you've lost 5,166,000 XP. Y'all telling me that shit that ain't gonna help? So somebody trying to tell me that's not gonna help? Even if you do it over 100, just 100, forget 1,000, 100. That's 516,000 XP. That's not gonna help. That would get you from level 51 to 55. That amount of XP lost is the amount of XP that would get you from level 51 to 55. But yet still, you're still stuck on level 52. No? That's not impactful? Nobody? It's just me? I don't think so. That shit's impactful as hell. Because it all adds up. So yeah, you caught a trophy. Yeah, let's close the window, right? Oh yeah, I caught a trophy. Hell yeah. No, you lost 123 XP. And if you keep fishing this way, you'll keep losing. And it's going to slowly add up. I can catch 50 fish in one trip. Y'all saw how fast I caught this one. I can catch 50 fish like it ain't shit. So that's why I said 100. Because believe it or not, if you're catching fish, you're catching more than you think. And the totality of this is why you're still on level 53 and not 65. No, but y'all don't want to hear that though. Oh no, heaven forbid we expose that, right? Y'all don't want to hear that. Y'all just want marks. Y'all don't want to hear that. Y'all don't want to hear that shit. Y'all just want to know where to catch the fish at. Doesn't do you no good it doesn't do you no good to have marks if every time you catch a fish you're not maximizing the shit. It does you no good. You can have all the marks in the world. If every time you catch a fish and you lose XP, that shit ain't helping you. The only time you get a plus is when you catch a unique. And that's only because when you catch the uniques, they're heavy as hell. But you can only catch a unique from a specific species. Once you trigger that, you can only catch that unique one time every 30 minutes or so before that fish respawns. I'm getting a lot of hits. Y'all see that shit? I'm telling y'all, the most slept on piece of equipment on this game. Oh man, oh that was a big, oh my god. The most slept on piece of equipment on this game is the soft baits, and especially the club series. I just got 5 hits in one trip at I don't know why I didn't catch it, but whatever. So again, I'm still trying to catch this red because hopefully I can catch the unique, and I'm trying to show you something. Oh, that was a good hit. Bumped the shit out of it. Damn, that club series minnow grub might be more attractive than the damn club series grub. Damn. Come on now. And granted, my methods are absolutely insane. Oh, that was no. You know what? I'm gonna go with a 6-aught. For some reason, I don't know. Maybe they struggling with the 8. Maybe they're struggling with the 8 jig. I don't know. I'm not sure. But if you notice, that was a bunch of hits again, and I didn't land one. Doesn't make any sense though, because I landed the snook, but then again, the snooks, they have huge mouths. But so do redfish, so I don't get it. And black drum too, so I don't get it. And I know that's what's hitting, so it's very strange. But whatever, we'll just keep going. Cause they're on the bottom. They're bottom fish. They love to stay where all the nutrients of the water are as everything settles. Oh shit, that might be it. I had the retrieve too high. I didn't want it at 2. What time is it? 5:07. Okay, we good. Then when I get to the end, I just go ahead and speed reel it on in. I don't even waste my time. So we'll catch one of them. I just want to catch a red because I want to show y'all what happens when we actually get the XP that we need. And yeah, it's got to be the jig, the A-dot. I don't know why, because I've caught some fish with some huge hooks out here, so it might have something to do with maybe the minnow grub tail. I'm not sure. I'm really not. I tell you what, when that shit starts to happen, one thing I do is I listen to the game. So when I start to have issues like that, I'm gonna go to the Club Series grub. It's a 2 to 4, and I'm gonna switch it to a 4/0. Maybe the emerald jig head, which is a 6/7. That's a 6/7 4/0. 6/7. Or I'll use the X Series jig, which is a 4/0, and it's a 1.5. This will give me a little bit more. So I got the X Series jig head with the Club Series grub. Now this one's a little bit more heavy, so I won't be able to keep it at level 1, probably. Yeah. See, and that's when the recovery and the speed come into play, because now I gotta have it a little bit more amped. Got him. All right. Here we go. Now that's just a... Okay. Again. Trophy bonefish. 10-pound fish. I lost 283 XP. See what I mean? So that 100 something that I put up there, that was just a number. And you can catch different fish and it get worse. So I've already lost over 400 and something XP already. Now granted, I made 1,000 and I got 426 XP, and then with the other one, but I lost. Now granted, that's another situation that you can't like necessarily predict or try to plan for, because saltwater fish, they all somewhat eat the same shit, and they kind of roam together when you get to the bigger fish. So the trophy bonefish doesn't necessarily have to worry about the redfish trying to eat him, because he can't. He's still 10 pounds. Now when you start looking at the giant size redfish that are not on this game though, that's a different story. Because red drum get humongous. So that's a totally different ball game. And if I can get a straight slow rig or retrieve, I'll do it. Got him. Perfect. That's exactly what the fuck I was looking for. That might be my redfish. Now I'm reeling his ass in pretty damn quick. So I'm not sure. But we'll see. Nope. It's a freaking snook. Common. So I lost 165. So see what I mean? And that's what I was showing you. And a lot of the times, like, so in this case, the 4-aught hook is probably a main reason to that, because it's a smaller hook. So you're gonna catch these. Sometimes you can't. It's a bycatch. And sometimes you can't. In certain situations, you can't do shit about it unless you know they're over there. So that's why I started with the 8-aught, so I could filter the smaller fish, especially this one, because the common snook, they eat everything. Now why I'm reeling so fast, I have no idea. Because I clearly was like not paying attention to what exactly I'm over here doing. When you get, and another secret, to keep more control of a lure, whether it's a soft a jig with a soft bait on it or a regular lure, this game's mechanic is very simple when it comes to control. So like, let's say I gotta keep it at the 2 or 3 speed just to be able to handle the lure properly, to keep it where I want it. The secret to this game is once you get down to about 50 feet, you can drop it to 1 and you'll still have that control. You can drop it to 1. You don't need to keep it at 2 or 3. When you get to about 50 feet, look, I'll show you. Watch this. As soon as we get to like 50 something, I can drop it to 1. And look, I still have the same control that I had when I was at level 2. The rod ain't in the water, and boom, got his ass. Oh, he's not tired enough, but I got my fish. Okay, so this one was 14 pounds. And granted, they get up there, like, and it's clearly the hook size. So I would probably use a smaller rod, to be honest with you. Because each fish, when I caught them with the 4-aught, except for the first one, has been like this. And that's another 176 XP that I lost. So, if I saw this, to me, if I was doing this and I'm still using the number 4, to me that's considered a trend. So I would immediately go to my gear and get the smaller rod to keep it within that 14, because this rod is 22 to 56 in the line weight. If that fish would have been 23 pounds, we would have had no loss. It would have been straight. Probably only had 2 it would have only been like 2 green triangles, even though 3 is the max. But that still would have basically said that I maxed out everything that I could with that fish. And I wouldn't have had any issues because the fish that I caught would have been within the scale of the line weight of the rod and then the reel and etc. So a lot of the times I'll go ahead and go with the smaller rod if I continue to see that the fish are 12, 15, 15. I'm like, okay, I'm losing XP. Let me dumb it down some. And I'll do that. So there's a lot of ways, and let's look at it. It's starting to get a little bit more activity, so I ain't gonna lie, I'm about to go ahead and try. I'm about to try that 8. I got to, because if I keep going with the I'm gonna go, actually I'm gonna use this one. If I keep going with the shit, if I keep going with this same setup, the way that it's set up, I'm gonna keep catching the same fish. And that's something that a lot of people don't think about. And let me show you something else too. Let me give you another quick tip. This is something that I do so you don't ever have to worry about it when it comes to line weight or lure weight. See that? So if the lure weight is only 5/8, right? A lot of people has this shit set up and they don't change it, which is another stupid thing. They only got it set to name. So all this shit is just gonna be in like an alphabetical type order or something, and the weight or the size of the hook and the weight, it's not gonna be perfect. Shit's gonna be all over the place. So what I like to do is I go to the top and I change this and put it on weight. Why? Because I automatically know that 1/4 is less than 1/3. Now by default I know math, so 1/4 is 0.25 and 1/3 is 0.33. So duh. But and then half is 0.50. Duh. But what's 5/8? 0.62. You see what I'm saying? So the purpose of changing the weight is to help you understand that this rod, lightest lure, should be a 5/8. Now if you can use a smaller one, you're just not gonna be able to cast as far. So you gotta, you can, like, if this was a 1/2 and I had a 1/4, I would still use the 1/4 because it's not gonna be that bad. It's not gonna be too noticeable. I'm gonna still get the lure where I want to get it. But in this case, if this is a 5/8, I ain't gonna use a 1/3 because it's gonna be a horrible cast. So, but changing the structure of the sorting and make it go by weight, that allows you to see at least these when it comes to hooks and shit. Now you can change each individual category that you want to whatever in that list. But I keep these on weight because I like to automatically know I like to automatically know that 5/8 is less than 6/7. Some people don't know that shit. They don't, because they don't understand that 7/7 would be 100%, or 7 out of 7. You see what I'm saying? So I just like doing this to keep it. And even though the sizes of the hooks may fluctuate, it'll pretty much overall be the same. But notice I got a 1/4 ounce fucking 8/0. So that's first, because if it's based on weight, the 1/4 ounce is the lightest. But I also have a 1/4 ounce rod that has a reel that has a recovery of 61. So that 8/0 is not going to hurt me too much. See what I'm saying? Okay. And that's how I would do that. So I wanted to try. I'm gonna go ahead. It's saying that the terminal tackle is too light. Oh, my bad. I wanted to put the half. Okay, so now that's fine. So we got the. Yo, what's up, Ty? What's good, broski? You straight? So I think this time I want to go with the Club Series Minnow Grub. Hell yeah, that's what's up, broski. I'm gonna go back with the Club Series Minnow Grub. Oh man, always, you always working, bro. I told you we gonna pray that you get up out of there, straight up. We gonna pray that you get out of there. You know what? Nah, let's switch it back again. No, I really want to catch a huge fish. So yeah, let's go with the minnow grub. And or hold up. What size is this? That's an 8. Oh, I was gonna grab. Let's see. Oh, I forgot. I still can't see the shit. Yep. I was gonna grab my Club Series crawl, cause crawfish are crazy in the. I'm gonna go with that. Crawfish are crazy. I mean crazy. In the Gulf. So that's like a big deal. So I'm gonna go with the crawl and let's see what happens. Let's go back out there. Keep my same position where I've been. And this time I'm trying to pull a Nikki out of there. Because I'm trying to show y'all what happens when you got everything maximized and everything set properly. Now see, this allows me to control. Look at how I can just keep that thing right where I want it. Look at that shit. Right where I want it. It doesn't matter. Like, I can masterfully control that without struggling a lot. I can get my twitches in. Then I can reel it in. Let it drop. Get my twitches in. Reel it in some more. And then if I have trouble, I can hold down the reel, tap X real quick, and it'll speed it up. Oh, that was a good hit. Oh, if I would have got that one, we would have been, hey, it would have been some smoke in the city just then. Oh, come on, y'all. And I don't know what it is, but if I wasn't trying to show y'all... Oh my God, why? If I wasn't trying to show y'all this, man, I would have caught that unique already. I'm telling y'all. I done caught some big redfish out here, so I don't know. It happens, I guess. Oh, come on. I don't know why it's giving me the hell that it's giving me today, but I'm gonna try in a different spot, because sometimes that's just the nature of the game. And then you could also catch flounder out here by doing a lift and drop. And to do that, you got to have it completely on the bottom of the sand, bottom of the water, on the ground, and just reel and pull it back at the same time. So just basically hit both buttons at the same time, and then it'll pull it up and do this, and it'll keep bouncing off of the bed of the water, ocean, lake, river, whatever it may be. And there we go. It creates vibrations in the water form, and creates everything that you need to get that strike. And 9 times out of 10, I probably just caught a flounder. Yep. Booyah. There we go. Now, this is a unique, but they aren't that heavy. And it's only 16 pounds, even as a unique. So, now, this is what I wanted to show you guys. Remember what I said about the more you gain? If it's red, the more you lose? Okay, so this one was a unique, right? I gained 950 XP, but I lost 632. So this could have been a 1,582 XP gained, but I only ended up with 900. So imagine every time you catch this fish, or every time, you know what I'm saying? Imagine every time this happens, imagine losing 600 XP every time. I told y'all it's worse than you think. I told you it's worse than you think. It's the shit that y'all ain't paying attention to. It's the reason why you're still, like I said, you're still at level 53 when you should be at 65. This shit adds up. So if you take every fish that I've caught, and I remember because I got the numbers. So let's just take a look at this right now. We got 3 fish, and that's 632. Right? We got 3 fish. That was a damn good lift and drop too, by the way. But we got 3 fish, right? So let's go look at our inventory. Oh no, we got more than that. Shit. But 3 fish that I know for a fact where I lost a lot of XP. So let's just talk about the flounder, the drum, and I don't remember what the bonefish was, but I remember what the trophy snook was. Okay, so trophy, unique, and regular, right? So I lost 632 from the unique, so that was 632. So 632 plus the 238 that I lost from the trophy. 238. And then the 123 that I lost from the drum. That is 993 XP. And again, it may not seem like it's a lot to you until you catch 50 more fish. So if you were to take that as an average, let's just take that 993 and we average it out, and let's just say a third of that, if we divided that by, so a third of that is 331. 1/3 of that is 331, right? So again, if you take that 331 that you lost and multiply that by 100 fish, right? You just lost 33,000 XP. That's a whole fucking level. Depending on where you are. But then, so let's take that 333, and let's do it by 100 more. Let's say you did it again. Now you lost 66,000. I'm telling you, this shit adds up faster than you think. And let's say you play every day and you catch about 100 fish every day, And this is the amount of XP that you're losing, right? So it's 7 days in a week, right? So now let's take that same 331, which is a third of those fish. So let's take that 331 and now let's multiply that by 700. You just lost 231,000 XP. See what I mean? So now that's why making sure that those, you know what I'm saying, as you create those rods, that's what I say when I say you gotta maximize your XP. You gotta make sure that your rod, your setup, your rigs aren't too large. You have to make sure that they're, you know what I'm saying, like if you know for a fact that you're trying to fish for a unique, then okay, you may have a couple of these. But now let's flip the script. Well, it probably wouldn't make a difference if. Oh, and look, here's the thing. This wouldn't even really be a problem if these fish would have been at least 22 pounds. Because that's the nature of the rod. The minimum line weight. The minimum line weight for this particular Thetis is 22 pounds. So if one of these fish would have been 22 pounds, that wouldn't have happened. So now I'm about to try to catch one of these reds and see if we can't maximize the XP. These examples are perfect because this is the kind of shit that happens. So that's exactly, truthfully, what I was talking about. So I'm gonna try a lift and drop with this redfish, because I know they're over there. They keep hitting this shit. Oh, just had a nice hit. Got him. Okay. Got him. Now you see the way the rod is bouncing? When the rod bounces like that, that's typically a unique. Damn, boy. I'm telling y'all sleeping on these fucking soft bait. I am telling you right now. I'm telling you right now. I'm telling you, y'all can go back on my streams. I use more soft bait than anybody I know. Everybody is so quick to get a lure. Everybody is so quick to use live bait. I'm telling you, you sleeping on the jigs. I'm telling you right now. Because you don't need nothing but a jig and the soft bait. And the jig is what gives you the weight. So if I got a ½ ounce jig at 8/0, then I just throw my crawfish on there. And look at this shit. I'm telling you, if y'all ain't learned shit from what I've done, out of 8 casts or 9, I've caught 6 fish, so I only missed a couple twice. It's been a fish on almost every cast. And if I had to guess, this is a unique, unless I'm tripping. I could be wrong, because I ain't perfect. Oh no, just a regular black drum. But it's perfect. It's perfect because now look. Tackles modifier is at 0. Barbless is at 0 because I'm not using a barbless anything. But I could have used a barbless jig. That's another thing. Don't sleep on these jigs. Because if I would have used a barbless 8/0, that would have gave me a damn XP bonus. Shit, I wasn't even thinking about that my own damn self when I fucking put it in the damn bag. But now this is perfect because now this fish falls within the standards of my requirements or my specifications for my rod. So that 22 to 56. Now everything's falling into place because this fish was 30 pounds. It wasn't even a trophy or a unique. And it was 30 pounds, a 30-pound regular. So now, everything broke even. I still hadn't necessarily maximized my XP, but I didn't lose any either. And that's good to see because guess what? That's a common. You know how many of them you can catch? So in between trophies and uniques, you could rack up on those. So let's say right out the gate, now we're maximizing XP and money. So we got 561, and let's say we catch 20 of these. That's 11,000. So instead of losing XP, we gain. You see what I'm saying? And who's to say how many? Y'all saw how fast I caught that shit? You know how many you could catch in a time where you actually got full activity? Especially because black drum and red drum, they both hit at night as well. So you can run the little skip method and keep the time going. And man, I've caught 50 Nile perch before. So I know you could catch 50 of these. You know what I'm saying? So now let's go look at the bag. And now you'll see the difference in what's a maximized fish. And this one broke even. Now the flounder we got 1767 out of, right? Now let me show y'all something. Watch this. Let me show you the difference in maximizing and not maximizing. The black drum, we didn't lose a single dollar. Basically, it broke even, so we didn't necessarily maximize it, but because it was within the scope of what we have, we broke even. Now, let me show y'all where y'all be fucking up. You ready? Y'all be excited over them uniques, right? Watch this. First of all, if you're not trying to catch a flounder, stay off the bottom. Because if this is a unique and it was only 16 pounds, then you know you're gonna lose. You're gonna lose XP. Especially if you're not maximized with the equipment that you have, right? So if you don't want to lose that XP, stay off the bottom with that shit that I was using. Because if not, you end up catching a flounder. If it ain't a unique, if it's even less than a unique, it's gonna be worse. So look at the black drum. This was a standard black drum, regular black drum, right? XP 561, but you made $1,719, right? Okay, well this is a unique. XP was $950, but you still only made $1,767. You barely made, no, it ain't even 50. Oh, it is. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's not even 50. It's not even 50. It's 48. You made $48 more. $48 more with the unique than you did with the standard common. Why? Because that common fell within the specifications of your equipment, and that unique did not. So not only did you lose XP with the unique flounder, but you lost money. Now y'all see what I mean? And over the course of this game, if you continue to keep losing, then that'll slow you down. That'll slow you down big time. Now the XP for the black drum wasn't more because it's a unique and a trophy, but compared to the other commons, you got 561 XP for that common black drum, but 266 XP for that common red drum, because it fell outside the specifications of the size. So that's what I mean when I say just be cognizant. That's just something you got to be aware of. And here's the thing: if I would have had lighter gear, because that fish was only 30 pounds, right? So if my gear would have only went from like 13 to 30 instead of 22 to 56, I would have made even more off that black drum. I would have made even more. It would have been, and it's a common, but I still would have made even more. That would have been at least $2,300, and the XP would have been about 800. And that's if I would have had a rod that was about 13 to 33 in the line weight. So now y'all see what I mean, and how like those things can affect everything that you do in the game. And it's not just one fishing trip, because a lot of y'all do this every time y'all go out. So in the long run, it actually hurts you, because as you continue to level up, the difference in XP and money is going to increase. So that's how you deal with that. And there is no magic, like, there is no perfect setup, because sometimes you can't equate for exactly what fish you're going to catch. But if you do have an idea, like for instance, like I said, this fish is only 30 pounds. So I would have been better off with a 13 to 30, because if I would have had that, then the common snook, the red drum, and the flounder, and the trophy snook, all 4 of those would have been better, because they would have fell more into specs of the 13 to 30 or 13 to 33 equipment versus me going with the 22 to 56. So that's why I say that's what I mean, and that's the exact definition of what I'm saying when I say maximize your gear to maximize your equipment. And you don't have to go out there. It might take you just a couple minutes more to reel that fish in, and you have to be careful and don't turn your drag all the way up, because all of y'all do that weird shit, and it's like that's why you're breaking line. Like I've seen people break line in mud water. How in the fuck do you do that? I have been playing this game for 8 months straight, even though I've had it for a year. I have never broken line, because out the gate, the first thing I understood when playing this game was my drag. Right out the gate. Right out the gate, I understood. I'm like, oh shit, let me turn my drag down, because I don't want to pop some shit. That's the first thing as a fisherman you automatically understand. Hold on, let me turn my drag down, because I don't want, you know what I'm saying? A lot of y'all be having y'all drag turned all the way up, or like right at, and it ain't even necessary in that point. It ain't. Because you're going to get the fish. The fish has a fatigue meter. You just can't see it. So they're jumping around and thrashing and doing all that weird shit. Let them be. Give it some slack. Let them run themselves crazy. They get tired. You reel it in. You got your fish and your money. And everything's maxed out the way it should be. And I've played this way. I've played this way from day one. And you can't tell me it don't matter, because within 8 months I'm at level 110 with a rating of 1, with a ranking of 1. I just got my first rank and got my chevron today. I've played this way from day one. And if you think it don't matter, for all of y'all that's probably thinking, oh man, I don't need to blah blah blah, because I know it's a few that'll do that. Trust me, everybody ain't always on board. If it don't matter, I'll tell you why. Fuck you, you're wrong. I've caught 13,000 fish on this game. You can't tell me it don't matter. And I got at least 1 trophy in a competition. I came in 3rd. So you can't tell me it don't matter. And them competitions are hard as fuck. So you can't tell me it don't matter. I've got that's just a 3rd place trophy. But I got a bunch of top 10 finishes where I still made money out of the competition. Wanna know how? Let's go check this out. For the ones that feel like, because I know a lot of people they don't take me serious enough. They just think it's like, oh man, it's just blah blah blah. Moneymaker. That's the moneymaker challenge in the game. Right? You get 100,000 credits at the end. They give you money from placing in the top 10 of any competition. I'm almost at level 3 in the moneymaker challenge. I smashed I smashed level 1 already. This is level 2. This is 81,000 that I've made in competitions in level 2. Level 1 is already gone. Now I'm headed to level 3 because I'm gonna do some more and make some more bread. So I may not have all the gold, silver, and bronze trophies, but I know what the fuck I'm talking about. I want to see. I want the people that might be murring and slurring when I'm talking right now. I want y'all to go to y'all challenges. I want y'all to go to y'all moneymaker, and I want y'all to show me what y'all made in competitions. Exactly. That's the one thing that I live by. If you ain't done what I've done and hadn't achieved what I've achieved, I don't want to hear you saying shit negative about the shit that's coming out my mouth. Whether you like what I'm saying or not, whether you feel like the stuff that I'm saying might be talking to you and you don't like it, oh well, because the proof is in the pudding that I clearly know what the fuck I'm doing when I turn this game on. So I know a lot of people, they don't like it. Trust me. I know, man, trust me. I know what be going on behind closed doors. I know what be going on behind closed doors. Hold on. Get first place on any leaderboard 5 times. Done did that. I've been first place in the leaderboard. Done did that. That's what I'm trying to tell you, like, hey. And that's at the end of the week. Not just were you first place. I'm talking about when they close the week out, were you first place? I've already cleared level 1. Can you do that? That's one thing I live by. Talking ain't enough for me. What do your actions show? What have you done? So for the people that disagree or feel like I'm just running my mouth or God knows whatever it is when people like to murmur in the background, show me your shit then. If not, I don't want to hear it. You ain't got to listen to me though. Go continue to do the shit that you was doing. But don't be surprised if you stuck in the same place. It's like trying to wrestle quicksand. You gonna sink. And one thing I live by is that I don't tell y'all shit that I haven't done for myself, that I don't stand by for myself. I would never tell somebody some shit that I don't live and die by. I would never tell somebody something that I don't stand on for my own self. So this ain't even me just telling y'all some shit to just be like, this is how you should do it. Nah, I'm just showing y'all how I got to this spot. Like I had a guy jump on the live the other day and he said, how much did you pay to get here? What? You disrespectful little ass. I had to tell that young man, I said, contrary to what you believe, sir, you can't pay to get levels, homeboy. This is called work, fool. What you mean? I got 136 challenges complete. What y'all doing? Look at that shit. Look at that shit. Complete daily missions. Done. Regulars. Done. I gotta do this one tonight. That'll be done. Trophy frog. I can't wait to get that one. Oh, I can't wait to get that one. It is over with. Any more competitions at Quanchkin Lake and they let me use top water frogs, they dead in the water. But 9 times out of 10, they gonna have the same shit. X Series tungsten gold. 9-knot? Oh, I gotta go catch 50 more fish then. I'm gonna go to Scarland like right now if all I gotta catch is 50. Shit. I love my navigation buoys, so I love finishing those. I've closed out so much shit. I didn't even realize that I closed out all these. Like, I don't even pay attention to it. Now, releasing 50 fish in a row, I don't think I'm gonna ever be a saint, because if you release a fish, you get the XP, but you don't get to keep the money. So, I don't know how I feel about that one, boy. But tonight, yeah, I don't catch enough bream, but that's because I don't go to those levels as much, like the Ghent Terneuzen. I hate that map. Hate it. Damn, I'm at 267 at the Crappie Annihilator, because I already killed the... This is crazy. I ain't even know that. I ain't bass, pike, bass. I ain't worried about that, boy. Now, pike conqueror, that's a different one. Catfish, not worried about it. But catfish god 2, I hadn't caught enough because I've been doing so much other shit. Cash bag. I had to spend 1 million credits in a day, and that was so easy. See, reel breaker, 0 out of 3. Rod breaker, 0 out of 3. I can't say I hadn't broke shit. Now that'd be a lie. But I'm saying, like, I don't. Catch 200 squid. I guess I'll complete those. But, man, hey, you gotta get out here and just get to it. And when I go live tonight, I'll show y'all how to get through these 30-day missions, because they come with X series gear. So like when I finish the 30 days at Quanchkin, I'll get the X series frog popper. I'll show y'all how to do those, because I did San Joaquin. That's how I got the X series walker. Each one of these has some really cool... I think I got this in a list too, but it's all X series shit, which is higher equipment. It's more attractive. You get way more hits on it. So I'm definitely gonna go through these and knock these out as soon as I can, and I'll show y'all how to do it in a matter of just a couple of hours. Just a couple of hours. And it's a lot of good prizes too, because all of it is X series gear. When you finish the 30 days, it doesn't matter what map, it's X series gear. It doesn't matter what map. Okay, okay, like Narran River. Narran River. Oh, this is a good one. This is a good one. I ain't gonna lie. This is a good one. Emerald Lake. Oh, shit. Oh, I gotta go get these. Narran River gives you the X series spinnerbait. Emerald Lake gives you an X series spinnerbait. Oh, no. Yeah. No, Mudwater gives you an X series spinnerbait. But it's, it's a 2-aught. Narran River gives you an X series spinnerbait, and it's a 4-aught. The Everglades, when you finish that one, you get an X series bass jig. I've already got, man, I got so many of them from completing the other missions, like the mastering missions and shit like that. Like I had just completed the mastering mission. Like, all you gonna see from me a lot of times is green checks, because I don't fucking play around. Now, I hadn't finished all the fish monsters. I do got to do those, and I got to go back and catch all the fish at every map, because that's how you unlock all these. And then, when that update comes, these trophies and the fish monsters get put in your home at Lone Star. But there's a lot of perks to unlocking and completing a lot of these. Like, primary example, the DNI Pro monster. That, I've heard that Wasp Walker is insane. I've heard so many people, like, it's a lot of people that's won a lot of shit because of that walker when they had top water competitions. Because it's like a bee or a bug being on top of the water. And what fish love bugs on the water, like, that's just crazy hits. I've heard about, of course, the blue crab, the crawfish claws jig. I heard that thing is sick. I still hadn't gotten it. I don't know why. I just hadn't finished catching the blue crabs. I got 2 more to catch. I'll probably do that. I'll probably do that next, just so I can go ahead and catch the monster fish here. But then you got the caiman here. Got to finish those. And then pretty much for the rest, it's all, you know. So these are the trophies that they're going to put up in your house at Lone Star Lake when the update drops. So you get to put all your monster fish trophies in the house, along with the trophies that you get from these, finishing up the collecting trophies. Now the mastering missions, I just finished the pike hunt. Yeah, I just finished the pike hunt and got the trophy single spoon, and it is insane. It is insane. I have been catching so much shit with that damn thing. Yep, there it is right there. Trophy single spoon 4-aught. And everything's all gold. So I love it. I love it. That shit is hitting. Trout, bass, pike, salmon. Matter of fact, since I'm at the let's do it. Since let's do something else. Since we still got time, go to Blue Crab Island. Let's go to the bass base. Let's go to the bass base. Since we're still at, I'm gonna see how fast I catch a bass with this shit. Cause I got my marks. I keep my marks now. So the bass are pretty much over here. So let's see which one we catch. Whether it be the peacock bass or the largemouth or our other little shoal bass. And I can't wait for the update because they got like, I don't know how many different new bass, like 3 or 4, 5 different species of bass. Shit, I can't wait. Alright, I gotta pick this thing up. Gotta pick it up. So let's see. Oh my god, that was a good hit. Already? That's what we're doing? Oh, another one. He smashed it. Knocked it out of the damn fucking water. Oh, man. Damn, bro. That was 2 good hits. Like, right out the gate. Now I'm too close. They probably won't keep coming. So let's see. I'm going to try to hit it one more time. And it's only a 4-aught, but it's a dope lure. Got it. Got it. Got it. Now I don't know what type of bass it may be. Oh, it looks like a, yep, largemouth. And I only got 35 XP because it's only a 3-pound fish. But, and I lost 21 XP. But, gained $440. But, if I would have had the jig winner, it wouldn't have looked like this. So that's what I mean. And that's what you don't want to see. 3 red triangles facing the left means that you are, well, even if it's 1, but 1 is not as bad as 3. You want to see a green going to the right. That's what you want to see, no matter what. And this is what I was saying. This is the exact example of what I was talking about when fishing for bass, as to why I say this is the shit that y'all be doing. And then you wonder why. And that's why I say when I fish for bass, I use the jig winner. And that's why. That's exactly why. And as a matter of fact, I'm going to keep it. And let's do something else. I'm going to show y'all why. I'm glad this shit happens. Because I'm going to leave. And now I'm going to go, because I already got the jig winner in a template. Like I built my own templates. Because I hate putting a rod together. And that's why I have almost 5,000 bait coins, because I only use them for marker buoys and templates. Like, that's my primary shit. And that's not true, because I use them for space in my home page, because I got everything on the game. I got all the shit. So I have in my home space 5,255 slots in my home space, so I could move shit around freely without being stuck. And right now I'm currently got 4,762 items in my home space on standby. I have every rod and I have every reel on the game, except for the ones that I just unlocked, which these are the electric reels, and the biggest one at level 110, the pulse wave, costs 7 million. So I'm not jumping to buy that right now, because I got 46 million. But if the rod costs 7 million, and the reel costs 7 million, and then the line costs 2 million, I ain't trying to spend that. Fuck that. That's 16 million. Fuck that. No, not trying to do that. I don't think so. Okay, so let's get rid of the telefloat. And let's see if I can go grab my jig winner real quick. And let's see the difference from what happened when I use my black needle and what happens when if I was to catch that same type of bass with a jig winner. Which again, the jig winner is only a level 20 rod. But you know what? That's a bass favorite, to the point to where it's in my templates. And I have 214 templates. Now granted, all of them are not my own, because I have purchased every single DLC. So because I have every single DLC in the game, they come with templates, and a lot of those in the beginning are those templates. See, the Winter Pike Pack, Crappy Valentine's, Christmas Giants, Live Fiesta, Deluxe Pack, Saltwater Pack, Christmas Magic Pack, Japan Odyssey Sailor, Golden Angler, Advanced Pack, Supernatural Explorer, Thanksgiving Cornucopia, Spooky Fishing Pack, Gars and Glory, World Cats Cup, Bottom Pack, Congo Discovery, Tropic Hunter. Just, fucking pick one, for real. So, I have every pack. Ain't shit left for me to buy. If I go to the PlayStation Store, everything says unavailable. So, let's see. Let's go back to the back. I don't even think I can. Nah. See, and that's the problem that you're gonna have with a jig winner, because you can't use the heavy. You can't use the heavy lures. So I cannot use. I can only go up to 5/8 with this one. So that's where you have to balance it with the rods. Yup. Okay, so it would be the Loki, which is a 5.7 to 2 1/3, but the minimum line weight is 6, but that's way better than this one having a minimum line weight of 24. So you ain't gonna never, you know what I'm saying? So let's see. Let me get rid of the jig winner. And if this one's in the shop, the Loki 7.6, that should be a template too. Yep, it should be Rivertech Loki. Yep. So that's one of my favorites. So let me see. It's all solid blue. I could pretty much move quickly. Nope, that's the Tropic Hunter pack. Way too large for what I'm talking about. But yeah, it's every single pack. Like, pick one. I got it. So if you ever got a question on which one, oh, there it is. That's the Loki right there. Yep, Rivertech Loki 7.6. Okay, so if you ever got any questions on which pack you think you should get, if you ever want to get one and you want to ask me, I got you, because I can tell you, because I've used them all, and they're just the same as the shit that's in the store. Okay, so that one goes to 1.5. Alright, so now this is what I mean. Now we got a minimum line weight of 6 with a max of 24, and I only have a 20-pound test line on here with a max drag of 24 on the reel. It's the Espera Double Punch 4500 SE, and I'm gonna take this one out, and I always put, now in case, because of the other fish, I usually always put a leader on it so it doesn't break, because I don't like losing trophy gear, because depending on how you got it, the only way to get it back is to win a competition or something else. So it's not going to be easy to get that trophy single spoon back if I was to lose one. Now I got 5 of them, but I don't even want to lose one. So I'll purposely go put some type of leader on the bitch. And in this case, ugh. Damn. I didn't have many light ones. So, and those are the titanium ones. So, titanium leaders, and this one's like, was it a 34? Okay. Oh, 24. That's what I say. So in this case, I would go with a 1.6 foot, a 1.64 foot, 26 pound titanium leader, and I always get like 30 of them. Alright, so now it's in the bag. Oh no, it's not. I hate it when they do that, and I hate going through all these. So what I'll do is I'll move at least 2 of these to create space, then I'll go back to the shop, because I don't care. I hate scrolling through this shit. I got everything. That's the biggest pain in the ass ever. I'd rather go back and just buy 5 more. They don't cost shit. I'll go back and buy 5 more and let them pop in the bag, and now boom, now we got the 26 pounds. I can't stand that shit. Okay, so now I'm gonna go back to blue crab. I'm gonna go try to catch a bass, and I'm gonna skip ahead to where we have way more activity, just for the hell of it. And I just want to see the difference in the XP from catching a fish that size to what it would be if you use just better equipment, as far as what's more geared towards that fish. But those 30 day what I was telling y'all about, these 30-day challenges though, I'll actually, since I'm in the mood, I could show you that too. So I'll do that. I'll show you that too. Let me finish this real quick, and then I'll show y'all how simple it is, and I'll go and I'll knock one out, and then you'll get an understanding. I won't even finish this shit because I don't care, but I'll show you how it works and what you can do to get that equipment, and that'll help y'all catch more fish, because the X series gear is more, it's just better gear. That's just what it is. That's the top of the line shit on the game. Whether it's the trophy gear, X series gear, or the club series gear, all of those are better than the standard gear. You're supposedly going to attract more fish with the X series, the trophy series, or the club series. The trophy series gear comes from completing these mastering missions. That's what the goal shit is. So like this particular spoon, you have to finish the predator carp hunt, and once you do, you'll get the trophy. You'll get the trophy spoon, and you'll get the trophy line, which is gold, and it's supposed to be more tough than the regular shit. It's supposed to be way more durable than the regular shit. Like this one in Cyndicate River, you get only one. Sometimes you get one, sometimes you get 5, or whatever the amount is. But in this case, you get one, and it's a gold trophy topwater mouse lure, which works at a lot of different places, especially the Amazon. The topwater mouse lures work hella crazy at the Amazon. Trophy and unique all day. And it's called trophy gear because 9 times out of 10 from fishing with it, that's what you'll get. Put it like this. I was fishing with my... What's up, weather? I was fishing with my trophy octopus, trolling octopus, and I had the trophy chain on it. And the trolling octopus is only 3/0. I caught a 450-pound trophy or unique yellowfin tuna with a 3/0 hook or a 3/0 octopus. So the trophy gear and the X series gear is crucial. If you guys can get it, go get it. So I'm about to knock this out. I'm gonna grab this fish real quick, then I'm gonna show y'all how to cheat the system to knock out the 30 days in 2 hours. It literally will take y'all 2 hours, or it can be shorter than that depending on how fast you catch the fish, because it's really all about catching fish. And you only got to catch one each day. You just got to catch one, and I'll show y'all how to skip without any issues. So right on cue, it's raining again, because that's what it does. And the Loki big rod, so let's skip ahead, and I'm gonna push this all the way to like 6 o'clock. I ain't trying to wait. So now let me find a point. Okay, and booyah. I hate using the meter. What I do is I just try to find a point, and then I just match it with the regular cast. I can't stand that shit. See, that was almost bad. So I gotta turn my drag down, because if I catch a big fish like that, we're gonna have a problem. So we got a minimum of 6 pounds to, what was it? I can't even look right now, but it was like 6 to 30, right? Or some, damn. I wasn't even off the damn ground. Now, notice I only have it at half drag, and it's still reeling that fish in. You don't have to have the drag turned all the way up for no fucking reason. You don't. I mean, you can, but you don't. Okay, now, this is a shoal bass. Now, if this would have been a unique, that would have been a different story. But it was a 2.9 pounds, which the minimum of this rod is 6 pounds. So I still lost 24 XP. So this is what I'm saying. You can't, sometimes you can't like avoid all of it. It'll happen. But for the most part, if I start catching big bass, I won't lose my XP there. And that's what you want. You basically, when I say maximize your XP, you want to do your best at mitigating any loss in XP from any other shit that you're actually trying to catch. And in this case, I'm trying to catch the bass. So that's what we're going with here. And it got stuck. Oh shit. Okay. So in this case, because this one is so heavy and the test is so light, this I actually have to turn it up to 4. So sometimes you may have to do that. But now it's under 50. I can turn it down a notch or two. Once it hits 50, you can change it. But for the most part, when I cast it out to get it off the ground, because of the kind of rod and reel it is, I'm going to have to keep it in the 4 speed. I could keep it in the 3, but it's not really getting me off the ground much like I want. Okay, now it is. Okay. But it's not letting me do my stop and go. Got it. Okay, so let's see what type of bass this is. Let's see if this is a largemouth. May not be. Looks like another shoal bass. Nope, largemouth. Now this one's 2.3 pounds. My God, can I get a 5 pound like last time? Damn. I lowered my reel for a reason. So can we get one fish that matches? Can we just get one? Just one. Got it. There we go. There we go. Let's see if we get another one. This one looks like another 3 pound. If it is, then it's just like shit. You get the gist of it. Oh my gosh, it's even smaller. That's a fat looking 1.7. Jeez. Let's see. Let's see if we can finally get one. Let's see if we can finally get one. Oh no. That last hit before it came back, that last hit was crucial. Damn it. I thought I had it at 3. I didn't. That'll fuck you up every time if you don't catch that, cuz you're just losing distance in reference to what you can retrieve with. And it's a single spoon, so it catches more than just bass. If for those that did not know that, it's a single spoon. So they're actually, single spoons are great with pike and salmon and trout. So you could go to White Moose Lake with this and show your ass. Because it's 1.5 pounds, 1.5 ounces, it's heavy too, so it's great at a place like White Moose. And I'm using gold though, but in the evening, sometimes gold is not the best color to go with. Or, wait, yeah it is, I think it's silver, never mind. The gold has the right contrast that they need to see in the water. Alright, so you pretty much get the gist though. Because like, they clearly ain't trying to let me get the damn 5-pound bass like I just had. And with this rod being at a minimum line weight of 6 pounds, I'm really trying to highlight what would happen the closer you get to that, you know what I'm saying? But if it ain't gonna do it, that's cool, because I'm about to go to Quanchkin just to show y'all something in reference to the 30-day shit. Oh man, I hate it when they hit like that and knock it down, and it just messed up the rhythm of the retrieve. Because if they would have hit that, that would have been crucial right there. That was a good hit. Like, he completely knocked it off course, knocked it down. Alright. Yeah, they're being a pain in the butt. They let me catch the first few bass like right out the gate, but now, and it's probably just got something to do. When the sunset starts to happen, the last thing you kind of want to use is gold, because the gold it's all about, in this game, it's all about the contrast. It's not really necessarily about the direct color. It's about the contrast of those colors and how they will or will not benefit you in a shooting environment, and whether or not you get into some serious shit here. So I'm about to go to Quanchkin because they clearly don't want to let me catch this bass, so I'll catch it at the next lake. So I'm gonna show y'all how to really run this 30 days. Matter of fact, I'm gonna do it here. I think I already got this one though. Or no. I don't think I do. Because Blue Crab, let me see. Blue Crab Island, if you finish Blue Crab, X-Series shrimp bait? What? I ain't never seen that. Oh, that's crazy. Alright, so I've already caught a fish. Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no fucking way. Let me scroll down. I ain't never seen that shit say anything about no damn shrimp baits. Like, what? Quanchkin Adventurer. Let's see, which... Oh, Blue Crab Visitor 1. Yep. Wow. Okay, so I hadn't done it. I thought I did. Okay, so I've already caught a couple fish. So here's what you have to do. I'm going to go ahead and do this. I've already skipped once. So, see now look. I can't skip again, right? This is why you can't do it in the daytime. You have to do it at night. And I'll show you why. It's right here. Because the more you skip in the day, you have a longer cooldown period, especially if you're not premium. And the more you skip, the more a cooldown is. And there's no cooldown period at night. As they state right here, no cooldown period from 9 p.m. to 5 a.m. So I'm going to go ahead and skip this for one. Actually, no, I'm not. I don't like wasting bait coins. I don't even care. So I'm going to go to Quanchkin. I don't give a shit. I hate wasting bait coins. Like, if it ain't really benefiting me for real, I'm not using the bait coin. I'm just not. To me, it makes 0 sense to just throw bait coins into the garbage. Like, because if you were to buy a pack of bait coins, it's the good ones, like, to really have an impact, you need the $50 pack or the $100 pack. Alright, so let's go to Quanchkin. It only costs 8,000. I don't care. Alright, so I'm gonna go out to the Pelican Hut, cause I already know what I'm about to do. I'm going straight for the bass. I ain't even bullshitting. Alright, I already know what I'm about to do. I'm going straight for the bass, cause I have this single spoon, so I can either catch a bass or I could potentially catch some pike. And that's why I have the metal leader on the rod. Because pike can bite through your shit. And once they do that, that's it. It's OVA. Alright, so check this out. Watch this. Shit. Did I go to the wrong one? I don't know. It really depends. I may have. Ugh. Yep, I went to the wrong landing. That's alright, we just haul ass back to the other one. Alright, so alright, yeah, this is more like it. Now the problem with this being at Quanchkin is you can get caught up really nice. So I'm gonna just try to stay out of the bullshit as best as I can, but hey, that's the joys of Quanchkin. So now here's the trick. I will not be able to use this one with this rod because I don't have enough control. Yeah, I don't have enough control because it weighs. Ooh, I still almost caught a fish, but I still don't have enough control. Alright, well, ixnay that. Okay, I got a 1.9 pound spotted bass. Okay, now this is how this works. You have to only catch one fish a day, right? But as I showed y'all earlier at Crab Island, if you do it in the daytime, it's going to give you a cooldown. And that ain't 30 Fishing Planet minutes. That's 30 real life minutes. Fishing Planet moves 4 times faster than real life. So if you play Fishing Planet for 1 hour, from 5 a.m. to 6 a.m., that is 15 minutes of your real life. So if you play Fishing Planet for the whole 24 hours, 5 a.m. to 5 a.m. the next morning where it stops, and you have to either extend or leave the lake, if you play the whole 24 hours, that will cost you 6 hours of your real time to do that. And that's because Fishing Planet is, again, 4 times faster than real life. It's sped up. And 6 times 4 is 24. Or you take 24 and divide it by 6 and you know what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? Okay. So all you have to do is at least catch 1 fish each day. And then you can skip to the next day. But here's the trick. Don't skip in the daytime. Because if you skip in the daytime, you're going to have a cooldown. See, cooldown for the next fast forward is 43 minutes. See what I'm saying? The further you go, the longer the cooldown is. Okay? So, now it says cooldown is 46 minutes. That's not true. There is no cooldown for nighttime. So you can ignore that. Right? So here's the trick. I'm going to skip to night, but it's still the same day. So I'm not going to do shit once I skip. I'm going to skip to nighttime. Boom. Right? But I already have my fish. So make sure you check your fish keeper. Make sure you have at least 1 fish. So I already got my fish, which is cool. I already got my fish. So now I'm going back to the map. Hit square, and now I'm gonna skip again because it's nighttime. I have no cooldown, but I'm not gonna go to the daytime. If you go to the daytime, at that point, see that it's getting worse and worse. 46 minutes, 49 minutes, 52, 58, 50. See what I'm saying? Every time you go up, and because you already skipped ahead enough, this could be an hour and a half. So what you have to do, if you skip to the hour, like the 8 o'clock nighttime, I mean the 8 p.m. evening, you have to go all the way to 9 p.m., which is 2100. It's plus 1 whole day from current night to the next night. 0 cooldown. It's not gonna say that yet, but there's no cooldown, so you can skip to the next night. Right? Boom, forward time. It's gonna ask you if you want to extend. You gotta hit extend to catch, to keep fishing on the island or the map. And then now you can go to your user profile and go to challenges, right? Once you go to challenges, you can scroll all the way down to Quanchkin. So, you gotta scroll down to your challenges, right? I was just looking at something on my phone real quick. Somebody sent me a message. Okay. Okay. Now, we are at Quanchkin, correct? So this is something else you want to check as you go through this. Okay, boom. Quanchkin Adventurer 1. Now you see a number 1. But let me tell you a secret. If you start this, you have to do 5 days first, right? Then you'll get 3 bait coins and a marker buoy. So I recommend, if you guys ever start this shit, do it on a map that already has the 5 that you hadn't done, because those 5 will count to your 30 when you get done with those and you're still on the lake. I accidentally left, and now I have to do 30 straight days plus the 5 that I already did. That'll actually be 35 days. If you go straight through it, you'll, like Tiber, I hadn't done. So when I do this, I'll do that 5. Then after that 5, it's actually going to go to 0 of 25 because I'm still on the lake. So then I only have to do 30 days straight. But because I left Quanchkin when I had started it before, I did the first 5. Now I got to do 30, which is actually going to total out to be 35. So keep that in mind. So you got to look at it. Make sure it says, see, explore this waterway for 30 days straight. Make sure to catch at least 1 fish each day. Reward 5 bait coins and an X series frog popper. Gotta have it. So once you go in and check that, make sure you got credited for a day. You can go back. Inventory is 0 now. Go back to the map. Again, you want... So we've already fast forwarded to night 2. So now it's 9 p.m. on see, and it says it up in the corner. 9 p.m. day 2 of 2. So now all you have to do again, and in this case I need something lighter. So I'm just gonna go with one of my trophy jigs, because the white one they can see at night. Oh wait, it's a half. It's too light. Ugh, shit. It ain't too light for this one. Okay, so I'm going to take that bass jig, and on top of that, I'm going to add my rattlesnake worm to the bass jig. Alright, so now I have 0 fish in the fish keeper. Go back to the map. We're going to go back and fish, get it set up, and I'm going to go back and I'm going to catch a fish real quick. And you can go... When I go on this side, I like going over here, simply because on this side, when you go on this side, it's kind of empty. And if you see the fish jumping, you can just go in and grab, you know what I'm saying? And you don't have to use lures. You can use a floating rod. I like using this because I like throwing right down the channel, and I see how much space I got, so I'm like, okay, cool. And then I just go ahead and cast out. And the bass jig is light as hell. Oh, damn. And see, I can see it because I got my light on, it's white, and I got my my rattlesnake worm on it. So you can literally go wherever you want to go to cast to try to catch the fish. And a lot of the times, I usually hit it right here in this corner. At night, I don't know why I have my green light. Don't even ask, because that shit is bad on your eyes. I should have got my white light, but... Okay. So sometimes it don't happen right away, which is cool. Cause I'm gonna go ahead and it don't matter what size fish. So you can put the lightest damn shit you want to put on there. And if it don't hurry, most of the time at night, I ain't gonna lie, at night I use live bait. I ain't gonna lie. A lot of the times at night I use live bait, but because I have my light, it makes it easier. Got it. Fuck! No way! Oh, y'all playing me. Oh my gosh. For real? And you can see it's one back there. So I'm gonna just throw it again. He's back there jumping around. So I'm gonna just keep throwing it until I get his ass. And see, that's the problem. That shit happens. So when that shit happens and those baits stop, because you gotta fish at night, I usually just go ahead and take the because this ain't about XP. I'm trying to finish this as fast as possible, so I don't give a fuck about XP when I go to do this. So I'll get one of my big rods and go ahead and shorten it down, because I already know this water is not very deep. So I'll put it at like maybe shit, as without the leader, put it at like 22 inches and throw this out. And it's a float rod, so it's gonna do its thing. And I'm gonna sit here real quick, and when I do this, if I use a float rod and I'm in my spot, I go ahead and put the rod stand down. See that big ass fish? So I go ahead and put the rod stand down. Now, I ain't gonna lie, that ain't gonna work, because I did not notice the hook that I had on there is a hook from the Amazon, and it's a 14-aught, and that they're not gonna hit that. They are not gonna hit that. So what I'll do is go ahead and just put on a barbless, like shit. I don't even care. I'll put on my barbless X series. I got the X series hooks. I even unlocked those. So I'll put the barbless X series 4-aught. I ain't trying to, like, you know what I'm saying? So I'll go back over here to my bass spot, since I got the large minnows. So you can cast out there, or I'll just get back to one of my close spots right here, because I caught those all in the damn. And see, I got this one. This one's right in the clear, so I can just toss this one right here. And like I said, I got it at 22 inches. Close the bail, and then we'll wait for that one to hit. Hopefully it don't take all day, because if not, I'm gonna move to the catfish spot. Because the last thing I want to show you is how to get to the next, how it looks as you get to the next spot, and then we'll be done with that. If I had my self-illuminating lures, like the larvae or any of the ones that actually glow, then I wouldn't have minded doing it like at night in this way. But considering the fact that I got my live bait and I got my float rod, I'll just go ahead and do it this way. I just hate doing it this way because I hate waiting. I like using the lures because I like to hurry up and get it going and get this shit out the way. But because it's nighttime and it ain't really a whole lot of light, especially out here, it makes using lures more difficult. Much more difficult. But then I hate having to wait for the float. But we got something happening. Because it looks like the fish is running some. Man, I absolutely hate waiting for this shit. Because there's fish everywhere. You can see them jumping around. So, when I switched it, it's still high activity. But, using live bait is the worst because you gotta wait for that shit. And I just hate it. I might even take the large minnow off. I might go with the small ones just to hurry up. It's getting chased because you see it's moving, but it ain't, you know what I'm saying? It's not like, whatever it is, it ain't attacking it. It's just like it's running from some shit. That's all. When it picks up speed, that's how you know it's really about to go down. But that's the shit I ain't got time for, like, at all. Oh, we finally got some action. I hope it hurries the fuck up if it's gonna beep. Because that's the bite alarm. Oh, got it. Let's go. I slung that bitch. Alright, we got a bowfin. 5 pounds. Alright, cool. Barbless bonus. Barbless bonus because I'm using the X series barbless. Okay, so I lost 25 for the tackles modifier, but I gained 11 with the barbless. So we got 57 total. Okay. So, once you catch that, boom. Now, and see, when I do this, this is the shit. This is the shit where it pisses me off. So, I want to go where I got some real activity because this is aggravating. Where are these fish jumping around at? All over there, back there? Okay. So, what I would normally do is I would put my rod stand down. And since I have multiple float rods, I'd go ahead and put my rod stand down. Right? And now in this case, I don't want to put the rod down yet because I don't need to throw it. But I got multiple rods and see we have multiple, so I'm going to put 4 out on that one and a 4 out on that one. And then make sure that they all stay the same. So in this case, I'm going to go ahead and change them because this shit is aggravating. So I'm just going to put, I'm going to put small minnows and then I could keep the large minnow on that one just for shits and giggles. And I'll put them all, I'll put this one at 10 inches. And then I'll put this one at 10 or 15 just to have some balance. Now, damn, hold on, give me a sip of my water. All right, so check this out. Now that you know that you have a fish in the fish keeper, right? We got one bowfin. That's all you need is one fish. Now we go back and we exit, and you can skip as many times as you want. So see how that's the low? I should have skipped to the high. That way I would have got bites like right away. But remember, never skip to the day. Never. So now we want to skip to night 3, because now we're at day 2, night 2, whatever. So now again, it's gonna look like this every time, and the last one you'll see is 9 o'clock, and you see it'll go in the time. It'll be +1 day. You have 0 cooldown period, so you can just keep skipping. So this is how this will work. You'll hit it again, bam. It's gonna calculate your shit, whatever you got that day. You gotta pay the cost to extend for the morning, and you're gonna do this 30 times. So right out the gate, if it costs you 1,500, if you calculate 15 times 30, you're gonna be looking at 45,000 out the gate. So boom. Now there's nothing in the fish keeper, and if you check the challenges, it should still be at Quanchkin. Now it says 2 out of 30, right? So now you get right back to the shit. Toss these in the water wherever you want to toss them at, right? Even if they get snagged, you can go back and unsnag them. I don't even care. I don't even care, because if there's a fish in there, then cool. So now I got 3 rods out. That'll increase my chances of catching a fish. And that's all you have to do. That's it. Now we're on day 3. It's 9 o'clock, and if you don't like but this is actually the highest peak time at night, so you should be good. And that's it. That's all you have to do. But you got to make sure you catch a fish every night, because you can only stay on a map for 30 days. So if you miss one, you'll have to go back to the menu shit, and then just launch again, and it'll still count. It'll still count for consecutive. So that's it. That's all you have to do. You catch another fish, right? Whenever that shit pops off. Of course, the alarm will beep and all that good shit. Right? Just like normal. I do not know why I got this green light, because everything is green here. But it'll beep, you know. You catch your fish, and once you catch your fish, you just do it again. And you do that 30 times. And then at the end of it, they give you X series gear. And that's how that works. And that is that's the basically the exploit for the 30-day challenges. And it's some good gear too. And this one has the trophy frog, but and I ain't gonna lie to you, if I'm in Quanchkin, I would never come over here, because all the lily pads and shit, truthfully, I would go, I was gonna use my lures, but truthfully, I would go to down south or upside down or Cypress Dreams or even the swampy open space, because if I go to like down south, right, this is where all the catfish are and shit. So like for real, you just can't see nothing in this water, like nothing. It's just black. I don't know what the fuck that is in front of me, but you can't see shit. So this is down south, and this water is, I'm actually not sure because I don't have a bottom rod. So the only way that you can check how deep the water is when you don't have a bottom rod, this is a trick that works pretty much every time. Go get a crankbait, right? And start off with the smallest crank that you can find. So in this case, I do have my 3-foot ones. Now they're too light, but I don't care because I'm not really trying to catch a fish. I'm just trying to see how deep the water is. So if I was to cast this out, it still goes almost 100 feet. So okay, boom. So that's a 3-foot. That's a 3-foot crankbait, right? It's already dragging the floor. It has 0 space. 0. So that's letting me know it's at least 3 feet to the bottom, right? Okay, cool. So now, if that's the motherfucking case, right? Now I can go, I can straight up, this is where this shit comes into effect. Now I can go dead mouse, large minnow, and frog type shit. Cause now I know we got nothing but fucking, catfish. So now once I do that, I'm gonna grab my reels or my rod, set everything up, get the rod stand, put these down. So that's the water. That shit's dark as fuck. So boom, we put that down. That's why it's not reflect. That is crazy. So now I'm gonna boost this up to at least 33 or 34, cause I know that this shit over there is at least 36 inches, cause that's 3 feet. So I'm gonna cast this out. I don't want to go far because I only measured what I could see from right up close. So I don't want to go too far. And then I'm gonna do the same thing with this one. And these are the equator rods, so they can handle it. So I'm gonna put that one on like 34 or 33. Throw it right up front. So I got those. And then want to get that one 35, 34, same type shit. And that's the one that I measured right there in the middle. So we're going to drop this down. So I know for a fact we got at least that, right? And so in this case, now I'm just waiting, and that's what I would normally do, because I don't have to worry about like the lily pads. Like it's pretty much wide open over here, so I can just cast it out into the water, and 9 times out of 10 I would have bottom rods for the catfish and whatnot, and I would just sit here and wait for them to bite. And in the meantime, while you're doing that, because you have other lures set up, I could still go back to my other rod that has the top water and or the bass lure. And here's the thing, even if nothing bites on this right now, it doesn't matter, because as soon as you catch a fish and you skip to the next day, your setup is still right there where it was at, and it's gonna activate for the next night as soon as you get back out there. So you don't even have to catch a fish with those bottom rods. I just felt a bump, a good one. So if I catch one, that'll be cool, because I can skip and won't even have to mess with the boom. Got a fish. Boom. Got the fish. Spotted bass, 1.8 pounds. Boom. So now that I got the fish, put it in the damn bag, leave that shit where it's at, right? Then bam, go to the fish keeper. We got our fish. Don't have to check that yet, but you can get ready, because we're on day 2. So go back to the map and then go right back to night 4, and that's gonna say watch this. Boom. Skip that. Spend that money. Now it's gonna say day 404. And now it's not cloudy. I was wondering what the fuck was going on. It was cloudy. Now we got a clear sky. Okay, so now we can see it now says day 404. If you check it, fish keeper's empty. Check your profile, go to Quanchkin, make sure it's on Quanchkin. Now it says you've completed 3 of 30. And we're on day 4. So you can go right back out there again and cast out. Let the bottom rods or whatever stay where the fuck they are. They don't even matter right now because they're active. But you can let those stay and then still keep fishing with the lure that you have, because you got a clear night with the white. And it's white and sparkly a little bit, like it's got like glitter in it or some shit. So boom, they're already hitting at it. Boom, I caught my bass. Oh wait, no, it looks like a drum. Okay, boom, trophy freshwater drum. Bam. Okay. So now I caught my fish again. Keep it. I ain't even worried about that shit still. It can stay there. Boom. Fish keeper, fish is in the bag. Go back to the map. Skip ahead. Boom, night 5. Boom, pay the cost to stay on there again. Now it's cloudy again. Now go back, fish keeper's empty. Automatically it's already still set. You can go check your profile. It's still on Quanchkin Lake, but you want to just move it and hover it so it'll pop up. Boom, you've completed 4 out of 30 days. And you just sit here and do this shit until you get to 30. And once you complete the 30th day, they give you the damn trophy or X series gear or whatever, and your bait coins, and the rest is history. And that's how you complete those in a few hours. Oh, almost got my fish. I don't think I'm gonna do the whole thing though. I don't care, I'll come back. It's just whatever to me. I might do the whole thing, cause I mean, fuck it. I've already gotten this far. Like real shit. Might as well. I don't know if I feel like doing it for another 25. Boom. We got our fish. Snatch his ass as fast as possible. Trophy spotted bass. Boom, we got our fish. Like I said, I do not care about XP at all. This is not about XP. I'm using the 47 max drag. This was a 47 with a 22 to 56. I could care less. So we got him. Boom. So we got our fish. So we gonna go back to the map. Make sure you hit square. We gonna go back. We gonna go to night 6, which is 9 o'clock. Make sure it's 9 o'clock. One day ahead. Bam. It's gonna do that again. Ask us to extend. Bam. We extend. Go check and make sure that everything's good. Just go down one and back up. Quanchkin Lake, 5 days. So it should be 5 days completed. And the top says day 6 out of 6. So 5 days have been completed, and we are now on day 6. And now that I've done this shit this many times, I'm just gonna go ahead and finish the shit. I might as well. I want the damn frog anyway. So I've done it this long, and I seem to keep just catching fish like crazy out of this little spot. So I might as well just stay. Hadn't caught a single catfish yet. But this damn lure seems to be extremely potent with the rattlesnake worm attached to it, attached to the jig, and it's got the white bass jig, you know, so it's I really don't feel like doing this shit. Not for 30 days. But I'm gonna go ahead and do it because I've gotten to this point. It's like, why the fuck would I stop now when I really only have to catch 23 more fish, pretty much. And it's really just a matter of catching the fish more so than anything. Because it's definitely not hard to catch them. Oh, damn. What in the fuck? Y'all are tripping. Got it. Got it. Let's go. Bam. Trophy spotted bass. We in there. Fish keeper good to go. Alright, so again you just go down one and go up, and it should now, oh wait, I hadn't skipped it yet. I'm tripping. Make sure the inventory is there. So we got our fish. Yep. Let's go ahead and go to night 7. Boom. Close that. Extend. And now we can check it. Fish keeper is empty. Go down one and back up. And now it says 6 complete out of 30. Still nothing on the other rods. Absolutely nothing. Which is crazy to me. God damn. So I don't even like to wait. I'm gonna go ahead and I like to go ahead and get that in there. I definitely did not mean to cast that out that far, because you might hit the lily pads. Oh, there we go. Oh. If the damn catfish would pop, that would make this shit so much easier. Cause man, all I would have to do is just grab them bitches off the bait. And I wouldn't have to do all of this. It'd be simple. I'm about to change the bait and put large cut bait on it. Because they have to be able to see this even in the dark with the contrast. See, I missed another one. Oops. Cause I still gotta catch 23, 24, and I just don't know if I feel like doing it. What do y'all think? Should I keep going? See? That shit is getting on my fucking nerves. Oh my god, it is getting on my nerves, like real shit. I might even drop this shit down even lower than that, because it's just catfish. And maybe the 4-aught. Maybe I could go with, yeah, because see, maybe I could just go with a bigger hook. I'll even just go ahead, since they're so big, I'll put 8s on them. I don't care. And I'll increase the damn depth to 45, just to be safe. Oh shit, I did not mean to do that. And that's why it becomes aggravating if something doesn't necessarily go right. And I'm not at the like highest maximized time, but if I skip it to 2 o'clock, 2 a.m., I only have 3 hours to catch the damn fish. And not saying that it won't happen, but like, what if they don't? And then now you're minus a day. And there is still not a peep out of this damn. And that's why Quanchkin Lake sometimes it's like, man, because Louisiana sometimes don't cooperate. Alright, so I'm gonna change. This is the rat. I'm gonna change. I should have changed the other one too, but I didn't. I'm gonna just put large cut bait. That should work. And I'm gonna change this to like 48. Oh, wait. Change the hook. The hook. Gotta change the hook to an 8/0. I think I might just tough through it, cause like I've already gotten this far. Shit, I'm almost at 10. I might as well just fucking stay. Cause if not, I gotta start all over, and that 7 that I've already done could have had me at like 14. You know what I'm saying? So like, I do not want to do this shit. I ain't gonna lie to you. I just wanted to show y'all, but then I didn't realize like the numbers calculate fairly quickly, and now I'm just like, fuck, I'm stuck. Like, these catfish are not budging. Like, that is insane. And most of the time at Quanchkin Lake, you catch catfish at night. This is so weird. That's why I'm just gonna go right back to my spot. Like, this shit has gotten too weird. Okay, now I see which way the water is going to. Yeah. I cannot believe I don't have a single fucking... I cannot believe I don't have a single fucking hit off that damn... Oh, I should have brought a bottom rod. Oh my god. Oh, come on. Still. Oh, got it. I don't even care what it is. I don't give no fucks. Boom, trophy spotted. Okay. So we got our one bass. Next night, about fucking time. Shit. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna tough it out. I don't fucking want to. I swear to God, y'all. I didn't realize that showing y'all that shit that I would catch the fish that fast, and now I'm at fucking 8 days. Like, y'all think it's stupid to stop now? What you think? Should I? I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. Oh my god, it hurts so bad. I don't want to do it. Oh, 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 he heard the call. When you have a moment like that, that's when it becomes worth it. Hell yeah. Holy shit. Okay, we're good. We're right on cue. Oh my god, I just don't want to do this shit. Oh. Oh, it sucks. Oh, it sucks so bad. This is bad. Oh, fuck. Water lily. Damn it! Oh my god, I do not want to do this shit. Y'all have no idea. I do not want to do this shit. But just that fast, I'm already at 10. Oh my god, this is painful. I don't know what it is, cause like, I mean, shit, I've been already streaming for 9 hours, and I'm gonna throw this one out. I got to at this point. That way I ain't gotta do it no more, cause like, Quanch can, it's something about Louisiana and this shit at night. This shit makes you tired, and I'm already like now I'm actually kind of tired, cause I've been doing this for a few days now, like just going ham at night, all night, 10, 12 hours, then I'm up all day, up all night, day 2, up all day, up all night. Finally, when my brain finally gets tired, I'm like, oh shit, but now I'm stuck in this bullshit. Damn it, dude! How did he miss? Still nothing from those damn... That is crazy. Is the water just deeper than that, or am I tripping?
Bro, what the fuck, man? I don't care, after I do this, I'm crashing. Cause I done play. It's something about this level. This shit is just made it finally made me sleep. Like, I'm actually tired. It's been 3 days, so shit. After I get done with this 30-day challenge, I'm crashing. I'm crashing hard as fuck. I don't know if it's the willow oaks or what. I don't know what it is, but it's got to be this swampy shit. It's like what I'm used to. I don't know, but this shit made me sleepy, and now I'm like, yeah, I'm about to crash. Especially because it's at nighttime, and all the sounds is basically, it reminds me of what I get to listen to at night because I'm in Florida. So I'm tired now, boy. But I'm gonna finish knocking out this 30 days though. I've already hit 12. I might as well fucking at this point. Yeah, it's something about this spooky shit. It just makes you sleepy, man. You would have to live on swampland to understand this shit, boy. Damn, dude, what the fuck? So I was just catching them with no problem, like knocking this shit out. Now all of a sudden, I got 18 more fish to catch. $18 more fish to catch, and I get that trophy frog popper, and I want that bitch. I ain't gonna lie, I've been talking about that shit long enough. What? Oh my god. See, this is when it becomes a pain in the ass. This is when it becomes a pain in the ass, because now it's like, oh, now I can't. Come on, man. Y'all are pissing me off with that shit.
You know what the 30-day challenges are? Which ones have you done? What'd you get from the Congo? What was the lure that, what was the shit they gave you from the Congo? Ain't no way. Cause you couldn't, ain't no way you could forget that. Ain't no way. Ain't no way you forget that one. The Congo? That should be one of the special ones, ain't it? Damn, that was it? Nah. Yeah, it was Kaiji when you was at Kaiji. Cause ain't no way you would forget the Congo. Ain't no way. Especially when you was fishing for Nile perch. Ain't no way in hell you forget that one. That's like one of the top lures on the game. That's what I was about to say. I'm like, nah, you didn't do the Congo. It was when you was trying to finish and you was grinding Kaiji maybe or some shit like that. But you can't. Ain't no way you can forget the shit that they give you for finishing the Congo. So which one did you finish? Why in the fuck am I still fishing? Fuck! God damn! I completely got sidetracked. Fuck, man. I did that shit for no fucking reason. God damn. Them 3 fish I could have caught. Hey, if you finish the Congo, check your lures. Check your lures and let me know if you got any X series shit. Cause I can't even remember what the Congo is right off bat. Cause it ain't the flat spoon, cause you get the flat spoon from the mastering missions. So it ain't the flat spoon. I don't know what the fuck it is. I cannot remember. That's why I'm asking you. Check and see if you got egg series or trophy series lures. Check your lures. It would be in it. I know it would be in your hard baits. Damn, I cannot believe I sat here and caught 3 fish. That shit could have been towards my shit. Damn it. I cannot fucking believe that I did that. I cannot believe I did that shit. I'm not gonna lie. I can't believe I did that shit. That is not okay. Where the fuck is my brain at? I cannot believe I just did that. God damn, again? Come on. This the shit that starts pissing me off. Fucking water lilies, bitch. I don't give a fuck. Did you check your gear, Carter? I can't look. That's why I'm asking. I want to know, because if that's the case, I'll do that one next. I'm trying to get all the lures out the way before they give me some bullshit. You said X Series bass jig, X Series medium spoon, and X Series barbless? No, it wasn't the Congo. I don't think it was the Congo, because I think if I'm... Oh, shit. If I'm not mistaken... I can't remember, but if I'm not mistaken, I think the Congo gives you X Series swim bait. Yeah, I don't think you finished the... I don't think it was the Congo, bro. Not from the 30-day challenge. From the 30-day challenge, you get trophy, you get X Series and trophy gear. And from the Congo, if I'm not mistaken, if I remember correctly, it's swim bait. Because when I finish this 30-day challenge, I'm going to get the X Series frog popper. So if you got X Series bass jig, an X Series medium spoon, and an X Series barbless spinner, you didn't complete the 30 days on the Congo. Because if I'm not mistaken, the Congo one is a swim bait. If somebody can correct me on that, because I can't check it, but I know I damn sure know that I'm damn near 100% correct. Oh my God, bro. I cannot believe not a single fucking catfish. That is insane to me. That is oh my God, dude. Boy, I want to stop this shit so bad. Oh my God, I pulled this shit up myself. Yup, you was right. They switched it. It used to be a swim bait, and then at some point in the mid, I guess 2022, 23 or some shit, or after they dropped the Congo, they changed it to mono line, X Series mono line. But then I see a whole bunch of other shit where they said that people were getting swim bait. So I'm like, which one is it? Alright, cool. I won't do that one then. Because I could have swore you were out there for 30 days at least when you leveled up just to get to Kaiji. But I'm like, well then why the fuck do they keep saying swim bait? I was like, damn. So I was wondering, like, damn, I wonder if you got that from something else. But yeah, okay, cool. But I'm glad then, because I ain't doing that one. And it ain't even strong line. I don't think. What's the test on it? It doesn't even say. That's fucking retarded. It's too much shit on this game where it's just incorrect. They gotta fix this. Or they gotta start deleting some shit, or tell people to delete some of these sites or whatever where this information is just incorrect. They have got to delete this shit. They got 3 different fucking answers right here on Google. But the one that popped up was the highest, that's probably the most correct, was the X series. Yeah, X series mono line. It just don't say what test. It's reduced visibility and increased durability against predators and tackling massive large fish. Yeah, it's the mono line. Yeah, but I looked again and something else said it was fucking swim bait. It gives you 2 of them. What's the test, bro? Is it heavy? Or is it like 80 pounds to fit the Nile chaser? What's the weight on it? 84? That's what I thought. Yup. If they switch, yup. So it used to be a swim bait. 84 and 94? Okay. Then that's to fit the Equator and the Nile chaser. What the fuck? Well, I guess, I mean, I use those rods, so I mean, I that's not bad, but I don't want to go through this shit just for some line. I got plenty of braided line. Like, I got line out the yin yang. Like, I ain't worried about line. That ain't gonna be one of the ones that I do first. Hell no. Now, when I did White Moose Lake went way